Here we go, what? Nice. What? Nice. Go get him, Tiger.
Better, broader view here for you. We've got an absolute huge enhanced risk, huge moderate risk. I do think that moderate will be expanded northward to include portions of Indiana and Ohio once that moderate is, or rather once that new outlook comes around here in about 27 minutes. And of course, we do have that high risk level 5 out of 5 there as well in the pink. I sure did, Kaylee. I did see that. So, yeah, thank you for adding me and sending that in, by the way. Much appreciated. So, yeah, we do have a tornado watch out. 2 watches actually out from the SPC at the
Nice.
moment. They're also thinking of issuing a severe watch on the northern end and another tornado watch there on the southern end. And that is who I was really waiting for right there. V. Oh boy, it's going to be a rough one for you. It doesn't look that fun for today. Newer uptrends have definitely been noted for Indiana for today. I do believe they are going to push you into probably a 15 sig tornado risk. Right now, you're in that 10 sig. I do think that 15 sig red area here is probably going to be pushed up northward and more into like this area. I do think that is going to be added here at the 12:30 p.m. Eastern update in about 26 minutes or so.
So towards me.
So we'll see if they end up. We'll see if they end up issuing that further to the north, because confidence has over the last 3 hours or so began to increase in supercells firing up in Indiana, Ohio, and as well as Eastern Illinois. Probably around the 5-6 p.m. Eastern time frame. So we're still very far from that, but you know we'll be live for you. That is for sure. We're going to be live through the entirety of today and into the night hours as well. Likely going to be here for 10 plus hours straight. So make sure you get some food. Make sure you get some snacks, some probably water, something caffeinated as well. To keep you up, because it's going to be a very, very long day out here, especially for those inside the risk areas. it is not going to be a fun journey. It's going to be a very, very long duration event for today. Multiple long track strong 2 violent tornadoes possible. We do have a tornado warning currently out from the National Weather Service out here in north central Missouri. So I believe that's probably from St. Louis. Yes, that is the National Weather Service in St. Louis issued a tornado warning north of Mexico in north central Missouri. And that did just go ahead and expire. It was pretty strong about 10 minutes ago. I almost went live for it 10 minutes ago. I almost started a little early, but then I held off and it looked like it weakened. I wouldn't be too surprised to see a new warning come through shortly for this. I mean, it's still a pretty tight area of rotation heading up towards Perry, center near Monroe City.
What's up, you fucking ninnies?
Over the next couple minutes here to maybe about an hour or so. Outside of that, we're watching a little storm here that is attempting to rotate to
I never knew I was that cute, bro.
For Euroka. I don't know if I said that right. I know how it sounds and how you're supposed to pronounce it, but it won't come out correctly. Springs out here in northwestern Arkansas. And then out here near Fort Smith, that's just really a windbag, small hail threat. So really not big of a tornado threat at the moment. Small tornado threat with this storm in Eureka Springs. That's a tough one. Northwestern Arkansas. And then still a tornado threat here with this storm going towards Perry in northeastern Missouri. We've started early per usual, not to watch the storms fire. Those suckers fired at 3 a.m. this morning, all the way out in southwestern Oklahoma. So definitely not to watch storms fire, as those have been well underway for a while now. But rather just to really update you on the potential for tornadoes in severe weather. And then, of course, we'll really get into tracking mode here once that peak activity starts up. Probably the peak begins probably about 3 p.m. Looks like from about 3 p.m. all the way till about 1 a.m., maybe even 2 a.m. is your peak tornado activity. Now, what we like to call the absolute peak, which is typically a much shorter window, it looks like that should be from about 6 p.m., maybe 7. We'll go with 7. From about 7 p.m. to midnight. 7 p.m. to midnight is the absolute peak for today's severe weather threat. And we may have 2 different live streams today. We may go beyond the YouTube live stream limits and probably end up starting another live stream late tonight. If need be, we will continue coverage beyond the 1 a.m. time frame. So we're going to be here for a long time. We're going to be here for probably 12 plus hours today. Probably going to see multiple PDS tornado watches issued today. Probably going to see multiple strong long track violent tornadoes. Probably going to see 90, 95 mile an hour winds. Probably going to see 3-inch hail. It's going to be a very high-end day for severe weather out here across much of the risk area. I mean, when things start going, they're just gonna go ridiculous. They're gonna be absolutely ridiculous when things really start going. Like I said, towards that absolute peak time frame, which should begin about 7 p.m. tonight. Things are just gonna absolutely explode in intensification. And up till then, there's still the chance for a few tornadoes. All the way from now till that absolute peak at 7 p.m., there's still the chance for a couple tornadoes, maybe 1 or 2 strong till that time frame. And then, like I said, from 7 p.m. all the way till about midnight Eastern time, that's your absolute peak where we could be dealing with multiple long-tracked violent tornadoes given at one single moment. We could have multiple strong to violent tornadoes ongoing at the same time across this moderate and high-risk area. Now, there is a saving grace today. There is a saving grace and an underperformance risk, or an underperformance factor, and that is storm mode. However, storm mode does not mean we won't see tornadoes. Okay, the storm mode being clustered to linear today may prevent that absurd violent tornado risk, but it's still going to maintain a long-tracked, strong to intense tornado threat embedded in that line. And here's the big issue. it's a line, which means it's not going to be one supercell that produces a tornado. It's not going to be two supercells. It's going to be 10 to 30 different storms embedded inside the line that are attempting to produce tornadoes simultaneously, all the way from north central Illinois or east central Illinois, all the way down to northeastern, northwestern Louisiana, right up in this area. So we're going to just have a full line of thunderstorms that are going to be trying to produce long tracked strong to intense tornadoes all at the same time, from all the way from 7 p.m. all the way till midnight Eastern. A full 5 hours of this long tracked strong tornado threat from central Arkansas, central Missouri, central Illinois, all the way through into Kentucky, central Tennessee, north central Mississippi. A very long duration event for tornadoes today. And that violent tornado threat is probably going to come from any discrete cells. I don't know if we'll be able to see a violent tornado threat embedded inside the line, but if we get any discrete storms that manage to fire in front of the line or become prefrontals, they may be able to produce the potential for a violent tornado risk. And of course, this is just simulating one of the many different outcomes today, so we could end up with significantly more prefrontals than what this HRRR is showing. There is also the potential for a derecho today as well. We do have the opportunity for a derecho, specifically across the high-risk area. I would not be shocked to see them introduce a 45 significant wind threat. Little surprised they haven't already introduced a 45 sig wind threat, to be honest with you. I think the least concern of the day is probably going to end up being hail, but we could still see hail as large as 3-inch in diameter. We've had already multiple events of 1.5 to 1.75 inch hail, and the day is just beginning. So currently we are at 10 severes. That's probably going to be about the most inactive we see. There is going to be a period where we may actually only have a severe or two in place. Once we get towards the 1:30 p.m. time frame, Eastern time, that's when things should be very inactive. Things may actually be quiet around 1:30. We won't be dealing with many things from now till about 2:33. That's when things, about 3 p.m. Eastern, things will really start kicking off. So it's going to be relatively inactive till then. We just have we really just have 3 storms we're watching right now for the potential of isolated severe weather. It's not really much of a significant threat at the moment, which is exactly what we see with high-end days. It's typically a very inactive morning, and then everything breaks loose in the late afternoon and especially into the evening hours. There is a random line of thunderstorms that's decided to fire out here in Ohio, in western Pennsylvania. Those are actually quite significantly stronger than originally forecasted. Most of them will just be the threat for 1 to 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Another thing that is extremely important to look at is satellite imagery. And I'm going to do this, flop this over here so I can show you guys satellite imagery. There you go. So this is your current high-resolution satellite imagery across portions of the central and southern Midwestern U.S. And you can see this is our general area of convection at the moment, right along this general region here. And I mean, this just looks like a tornado outbreak day. You've got a bunch of lower level cloud cover across much of your open warm sector. And you may think, okay, that's really good. That means it's going to prevent daytime heating. That means a capping is going to stay in place. And that means we won't have a big risk for severe weather. You're wrong. You're wrong if you're thinking that. Our environment is already favorable for long-tracked, strong to intense tornadoes across much of the open warm sector. It's actually, in some spots, favorable for a violent tornado threat already, specifically focused across the northeastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri area. So cloud cover doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. It doesn't even matter that we have cloud cover in terms of a bust factor, but guess what? This cloud cover is significantly helping the threat for tornadoes. Our temperatures are climbing up a little bit too rapidly this morning. Right? Temperatures are almost into the low 80s across portions of south central Arkansas. So this cloud cover is going to try its best to keep things on the cooler side of things and allow for the sun to not hit the surface and heat things up beyond that 80-degree temperature the 80-degree temperature range there. and that's going to help increase our overall tornado threat for the rest
Oh,
of the day
shit.
here, as temperatures won't rise into too far ahead of those dew points. There is some areas that may become a little bit elevated, so that is an issue for today. In terms of a underperformance factor, there is the threat of overmixing, where we end up seeing a 15 to 20 degree temperature dew point spread across central Arkansas. We'll have to keep a very close eye on that, because if that does happen, our tornado threat will be significantly lower than expected. That line that I was showing earlier today, just minutes ago on the HRRR, if we do end up with an overmixing issue and those temperatures do rise way too high up away from our dew points, we could definitely see an overmixing issue, and that line could be primarily elevated with mainly a wind threat and a significantly lower tornado threat. So that is a major bust factor for today. That is probably our number one bust factor for the day, is
At 12?
that overmixing
It's
issue
12:13
there.
for me.
NATO Cash just went 45 sig today in southeastern Arkansas for some unknown reason. That is interesting.
What?
Well, actually, this doesn't have significance, so it went 45%
Oh my
technically.
God. He's live in
That
43
wasn't really
minutes.
something I was expecting. That's a weird area to have a 45% at. Any good news today? Overmixing may be an issue. Right off the bat, looking at surface observations already approaching the mid to upper 70s. Some areas already potentially climbing into the low 80s. Overmixing could definitely end up being a substantial issue for thunderstorms today. It could definitely be a substantial issue.
Wait, they're gonna drop the high risk?
However, here's the issue. Our peak tornado threat is going to be probably, like I said, absolute peak should be from about 7 p.m. to midnight. Temperatures will cool off at that time. From about 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern, your temperatures will drop off about a whole 10 degrees, which is that is a very, very significant drop off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that is another issue for the day as well. The fact that if we do see that overmixing issue, we could easily just see those temperatures go down, and then that's it.
God.
Your overmixing issue is not much of an issue anymore. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and pull that back. There we go. SPC Outlook comes out in 12 minutes. We'll get a new SPC Outlook. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We want to try to reach as many people as possible with the word of this high-end day for severe weather. Like I said, we'll be live for the rest of the day, and we'll probably end up starting up a second live stream late tonight if things go as forecasted.
Yeah.
So just make sure you are hyper weather aware out there in the risk regions. We'll see how today unfolds. I think things are really going to start kicking off around 3 p.m. That's what I'm thinking. That's when our peak activity will start, about 3 p.m. And then our absolute peak begins at 7. Let's see here. Yeah, in Indiana, Illinois, like eastern Illinois, most of Indiana, into much of Ohio, your main tornado threat starts about 4:35 Eastern. And then still your peak, I mean, central Indiana's peak is unfortunately in the dead of night. You're looking at probably 10 p.m. Eastern time for your peak out there in Indiana. Let's go over here. Oops.
Right.
So we'll go back over here. And you can see we are, we actually just got a MCD out here.
Wow.
New MCD just got issued across Arkansas, Missouri. Let's see. The potential area for discrete storms along a boundary layer continues to destabilize, and a greater tornado threat may develop. Possibly a strong tornado threat out of this MCD here. So keep an eye on that. We'll see if that can intensify. I don't really see it intensifying much. But that is definitely possible, especially towards the 2 p.m.
Jesus.
mark. Once we get towards about 2 p.m. and this storm gets into a slightly better environment out here, I could see it potentially posing a strong tornado threat.
I'm gonna go make me
So we'll
something
need
to
watch
eat because
those
I'm
quite
fucking
closely. That could
starving.
be a very early, intense tornado threat there. We'll watch that one. That one could be an issue. There's going to be a lot to watch today. This is the type of day where I have 10 radars open at one point. So if I'm switching all over the place, you're gonna know why. Because there's going to be so many storms to track that I won't be able to keep track of them. There's going to be just too many of them, especially as we get into those evening hours. I mean, I cannot stress enough how ridiculous this threat is probably going to end up being around that 7 p.m. to midnight time frame Eastern time tonight. We are going to have most likely an absurd threat for all hazards. Again, I am a little bit questioning the overmixing issue. I think that is a very, very real underperformance factor for the day. Because, I mean, well, you know what I just realized? Overmixing might not be an issue. Because your dew points are possibly going to get into the low 70s. I didn't even think about moisture being super significant over here. Yeah, moisture might have... It's going to help with the overmixing issue. I didn't even think about that because if you look at your surface observations, we've got mid-60 dew points into almost central Missouri. And we already have 70-degree dew points into northeastern Texas, north-central Louisiana. So, I didn't think about that. Your temperatures, even if they climb into the low 80s, maybe even the mid-80s, I still don't think that's going to be an issue, to be honest. Now that I look at dew points. Yeah, we could definitely see low 70 dew points. We're up to over 100 people yet again. I greatly appreciate that. If you can, keep sharing and liking the stream. That's all you guys trying to share the stream, and it helps significantly. It really helps spread us out to the YouTube algorithm and reach as many people as we can. And like I said, we're getting very low on the overall tornado threat imminently. So we're not expecting much over like the next 2 hours. We're not expecting much whatsoever. The only threat I see for a tornado threat over like the next 2 to 3 hours or so, all the way up until the 3 p.m. Eastern time frame, is with this storm here as it moves to the northeast into a better environment. SPC outlook should come out shortly, and like I said, I really wouldn't be surprised if we see a quite significant expansion of that moderate risk. I wouldn't be surprised to see that go substantially northward. Oh, wait, hold on a second. The only reason why they may not do that, I do see a line that was not originally forecasted. Yeah, this was not forecasted. That's going to help inhibit some instability up there. That was not forecasted. So they may not push that moderate risk that far to the north. They may only do a smaller expansion of it, like up till about this area here, because that line moving through this area here could help restabilize, not destabilize, restabilize the atmosphere. Allowing for a lower threat for all hazards. But all it takes is for that line to weaken, and then I mean, it's still moving pretty far northeast. You can see it. It's got a really good northeast trajectory there. So I don't think that would affect the possible tornado threat in central Indiana later on today. I want to see that, Caden. Lord have mercy. So here's the NSSL from NOAA. We're going to do a little bit of a dive into this just so you can see. Look at that. And you can see all the prefrontals in the open warm sector.
What?
You can see all those prefrontals there. But watch the derecho potential. Look
Oh my
at
God,
that.
is what?
Very, very significant line. All the way from southwest Ontario back towards almost getting into central Texas. Just a huge, huge line. You
What?
can see specifically it is the most intense over that high-risk area. Right in there. But look at all those prefrontals.
fuck.
Those prefrontals, especially
this?
these, it's going to be a small draw. But right in here,
Around 7
those
p.m.?
prefrontals are very, very concerning. And if I pull this back a bit, yeah, look at that. There's your other threat in Indiana
Well,
and Ohio.
shit,
up
and
there.
I'm
You
on
see
the
that central
northern side
Indiana,
of
that
it.
is at 21Z, so that's 5 p.m. And then you can see a line pulls through behind those prefrontals as well.
Wow.
So if you're wondering why the
Okay,
SPC
yeah,
pulled the
no, that
high-risk
is
trigger
concerning
today, there
as
you
fuck.
go. It's for the opportunity of all those prefrontals and the line itself, too. That line is going to be so intense that just the line itself might even have a violent tornado threat with it. Let's look at your dew points here. Yeah, look at that. I mean, 70-degree dew points almost into southern Indiana. I mean, that's just crazy.
Wow.
That is insane moisture return. And then, like I said, your temperatures, those are going to get pretty high, but I don't think they're going to get... So that's like that's like high 70s, low 80s there. Which is perfect. I mean, oh my goodness,
Yeah.
it's literally perfect. Like,
Yeah.
your temperature, your dew points are going to be between probably 68 and 71. And then your temperatures are going to be probably between, like, 77 to maybe, like, as high as 81 or so. I mean, that's literally just a perfect temperature degree dew point spread. Here's your instability. I mean, yeah. Just instability is not going to be an issue. Just, that's it. End of discussion.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Let's see. Oh, get ready. Look at all those updraft elicity tracks. I wish I could do max updraft elicity tracks here. But there's your updraft elicity tracks. You can see they really get going towards 21 to 22.
Oh my God.
No, they are not going to go 45 sig. Heck no. There is way too many uncertainties on prefrontals. I'm going to go to this again. Just a stupidly intense line that's going to be happening right there. I don't think I can zoom in, can I? I haven't used this like at all. I have no idea if you could zoom in at all. I mean, I know I could zoom in like this, but that's not really the zoom in I was thinking of. So let's pull this out a little bit further. One back. Maybe one more back. Yeah, so there's all those prefrontals, and this is at 22Z. 22Z. Move the image all the way over there. There you go. So look at them all. Oh, just a bunch of prefrontals. A bunch of prefrontals. Now, they aren't too mature on this, which is good. They don't look very, very mature. All right, we should be getting a new SPC outlook any second. Oh, there it is. Yep. Moderate risk now in central Indiana. I 100% agree with that. And 45 sig wind.
Who's
Is
that
it
here in
Sig?
the background?
I can't see if it's a sig wind. It just says
What?
45%. I can't go down enough.
All right.
Yep, it is sig. 45 sig wind now. 30 sig hail, 45 sig wind, and very large 15 sig and 30 sig tor. So I agree with that expansion northward. And yeah, you could see they didn't expand it too far to the northwest either. Because of that line there moving northeast, so that could stabilize the atmosphere somewhat. So there you go.
Really?
There's your new moderate risk for severe weather.
What is
there.
it just to my
And
south?
very notable expansion northward.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the Lake Erie, or it's because of the Great Lakes. And then I swear, when the storms are on Lake Erie, they fucking explode and just
So
beeline
if
it
you're just
towards
tuning in, we
Cleveland.
just got a new SPC outlook. They just expanded the moderate risk
Bro, I swear,
considerably
like
northward.
whenever we
I
get
don't
severe
think
weather,
the high risk
oh,
changed much,
it
which
fucking
is to be
weakens.
expected. So here is the
And then when
old
it gets to
outlook.
Cleveland, it is
We can try
30
to
times
compare this
as
to the new one the
powerful.
best we can.
Possibly even a billion times more powerful.
Let's try to
I'm
compare
like,
this to the
what
new
the
one the best
fuck,
we
Mother
can.
Nature?
It's gonna be easier once we get the full update there. Yeah, so you can see we definitely did get an expansion of that moderate more northward for sure. Definitely got an expansion of that moderate significantly more to the north. I don't see any other change here. Oh, actually I do. They have extended the enhanced risk. It's no longer into the Chicago Metro, which is not really much of a shocker. They've also pushed that enhanced risk further south, no longer into Michigan. So they've disextended some of the northern enhanced risk, probably because of overconvection in that area.
The enhance? Bro, what the fuck?
Probably because of overconvection further north is why they don't have that enhanced risk as far north anymore.
Bruh.
Let's see here.
$5%?
All right, let's see that new severe that just got issued out here in central
Oh,
Arkansas.
wow.
Kind of northwest Arkansas. Yeah, it doesn't have much of an imminent tornado threat by any means. It's very clustered at the moment.
Bruh!
Very clustered. Waiting for the SPC discussion. All right, so here you go. Ready? Let's see. 45 sig wind, right? Yep. So that's a moderate for wind as well.
Wow.
A tornado outbreak is expected this afternoon.
course they
into
would do
early
that.
tonight from parts of the lower Mississippi Valley into the mid-south and the lower Ohio Valley. Numerous tornadoes, along with multiple EF3 plus tornadoes, are likely. In addition to tornadoes, significant severe wind gusts and very
Damn.
large hail will also be possible. Let's see here. Dew points in the low to mid 70s across Illinois, Missouri, and near 70 from the Arklatex area. What? From the Arklatex area into the Arklamis area. I haven't heard
What?
the Arklamis area before.
What?
But that makes sense. I mean, that's
Oh my
Arkansas,
god.
Louisiana, Mississippi. Just haven't heard that before.
Hold on, I gotta go grab my
Let's
food.
see if we go further down here. A few intense EF3 plus tornadoes damaging winds of 60 to 80 miles per hour, and hail of around 2.5 inch in diameter. And those are the likely hazards, so we could have hazards greater than that. So, tornado outbreak is still expected. Multiple EF3 plus tornadoes are likely. Multiple EF3 plus tornadoes. Not one or two or a few, but multiple. I will also get the day 2 outlook for tomorrow. I do think we will be dealing with an enhanced risk tomorrow, and I do think we have the potential to see a moderate risk for severe weather tomorrow. I do believe we have the opportunity for multiple long-tracked, strong to intense tornadoes tomorrow, centered around and south of the Little Rock, Arkansas area. Tomorrow, late afternoon, and specifically into the evening hours. However, that threat does have a few. It does have a few more bust factors. So if the SPC doesn't pull a moderate risk tomorrow, it wouldn't shock me, because there's a few issues tomorrow. You could have over-mixing, you could have over-convection, you could have supercells end up not becoming mature enough before they leave the very favorable environment. You could have maybe a cloud cover issue. There's a lot more bust factors tomorrow than today. So I at least think they will upgrade to a day 2 enhanced risk for tomorrow. And that moderate risk would definitely be fully dependent on how much confidence there is in the just a bust mode not happening. Once again, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We're up to about 65 likes. The more likes we have, the more will be pushed out in the YouTube algorithm. It's greatly appreciated. We still have a few severes up in Ohio, but those severes are starting to decrease as well. We're down to 6 severes. Like I said, I think we'll be very low for the overall tornado threat before 2 p.m. Eastern. Around 2 p.m. Eastern, I think our threat will begin to increase. And then 3 p.m. it will continue to increase, and then 4 p.m., 5 p.m. it will definitely explode in intensification. And then, like I said, absolute peak activity is from 7 to midnight Eastern. So that's still the old outlook. It changed for a second, and then it changed right back. There's tomorrow's risk. You see that 5% there. I do think we can see a 10 sig, probably generally in this area here. We'll see. Day 3, a little less uncertain on this, but I wouldn't be shocked if this goes 10 sig Tor either. Just a little bit less uncertainty with that threat, but it just wouldn't surprise me if we get a 10 significant risk. Probably over eastern Oklahoma, southeast Oklahoma, probably in generally this area here. Looks to be where confidence is, for now, the highest of a significant tornado threat, but that's probably going to shift around. And then guess what? Guess what? Tornado outbreak is definitely a very real possibility. Very real possibility here on Saturday. Now, we've got a day 4 enhanced risk already issued by the Storm Prediction Center. This could end up also being potentially another significant day for.
Why is all the unhealthy
and then
shit
it doesn't
so
stop there.
fucking
They actually
cheap?
have gone ahead and highlighted a slight risk
But
for Sunday as well,
healthy
in Atlanta,
shit is so fucking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it is in Atlanta, Georgia, but Alabama, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina under a slight risk as well on Sunday. So we have multiple days of significant severe weather expected for about the next 5 days or so.
Bruh.
I haven't checked our long-range guidance to see if that high-pressure ridge is broken down on the GFS or anything like that. It looks like it's still staying very steadily there, so it looks like we're going to be in a more inactive period towards the middle of April. after this whole setup here. So from like from about April 8th, maybe April 9th, all the way till probably around the April 15th timeframe or so, we should have extremely minimal severe threats to track.
Oh, brother, this guy reeks.
All right, there is their PWO. So new
Oh, brother,
PWO
this guy's a
there.
fat fuck.
Outbreak of tornadoes is expected. EF3 tornadoes are likely.
Schwere Panzer
Multiple EF3
Spielwagen.
tornadoes are likely, yeah. So there you go.
Schwere Panzer
There's your
Spielwagen.
PWO, which is your Public Weather Outlook.
Fatty.
So that moderate risk now goes all the way up through central Indiana. And still all
too.
the way back down towards south central Arkansas, extreme northwestern, north central Louisiana.
And brother, I'm 275,
high
so
risk
I was
outlined.
312
Pretty narrow high risk, but very much justified
at
high risk
16,
here.
but I did lose some weight.
Across Illinois, Arkansas, Mississippi,
You fat
Tennessee,
bitch.
Kentucky there. So there you go. There's your level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 5 risk for tornadoes. And like I said,
You
that
know, I
northern
was thinking
side up
about
here
shaving my
is,
head
also for damaging
and then
winds as
calling
well.
myself Baldy
Did they
One
hold on, did
Kenobi.
they expand the 15 sig that far north? I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, so that is also for tornadoes. It's for both wind and tornadoes up there. Had to double check there. For a second, I thought it might have just been for wind, but nope. Also moderate for tornadoes as well.
Schwere Panzer Spielwagen.
All the way up into central
Tun Sie das nicht!
Indiana.
99999!
Let's go over here.
Until. Yes! Yes!
So, like I said, just make sure you're hyper weather aware. If you're in any of these risk areas, we'll be here. We'll be here throughout
Yeah.
the entire day and into the night hours.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we're at least going to do 10 plus hours today of coverage. And
mom's
we'll
yelling at
see
me to
how it plays
stop
out. I'm very
talking
interested
in
to
German
see
so much.
which model runs are going to end up being correct today on the HRRR, because our HRRR
I
has
mean,
not
be
been very
honest. Do you like it
accurate
when
recently.
I talk in German? Or is it fucking annoying?
Yeah, the good news is it looks like a lot of our severe risk here after 2 a.m. starts to decrease
Well, us
rapidly,
Germans,
so that's really good.
we have a
But
history of
unfortunately,
shooting
still going to
people.
have a very overnight tornado threat, a very notable overnight tornado threat today.
God, I love being German.
Yeah, and I believe this stuff here is
I
what's
love
going to
being
be our
Deutsch.
main event in terms of the damaging wind threat, because this stuff's going to be moving very quickly to the northeast.
Honestly, my most
So that
favorite
should be our
German
main event today.
band song has to be from
Pretty sure.
Rammstein. It is what the fuck is the name of the song? Damn it, I just
Yeah, that
had
could
it
be
in my
part
head.
of our main event. That's going to be moving northeast up into those storms could eventually hit towards like Memphis.
I have no idea, brother.
Most
I
likely.
mean, be
we're looking
honest.
near Memphis,
Be honest. Do I
as we
sound
go
like I'm
towards, like,
14 or do I sound like I'm
8-9 tonight
24?
Eastern time. So still just a few
I'm
hours
gonna take
away
that.
from that, right?
I'm gonna
Just
take
a
that
few
as I
hours
sound
away.
24. Bruh, every time I'm walking in public, people think I'm my mom's partner or her brother. I'm like, that's my mom. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, new mesoanalysis does definitely show
I don't know
overmixing
why
being
I
still
keep
an
being called
issue.
a or keep getting called
All
a gentle
temperatures have
giant.
definitely risen quite significantly. I mean, they're already up to 81 in
I mean,
southwestern
yeah,
Tennessee.
I
so
am gentle and I am a
maybe,
fucking giant.
just
but,
maybe, that overmixing
I mean,
issue
shit.
is
Like,
gonna
there's
occur.
a limit. A lot of girls at my old
Considering we're
school
already
used
up
to call
to
me their
81
gentle
here,
giant or their giant teddy bear.
in Memphis. Which, I mean, the ARRR generally expected that. I think that might decrease prefrontal threats. Because we're going to have high temperatures all the way until about like 9 tonight. Or like 7. We'll have to watch that very, very closely. See how high our temperatures get. If they get any higher than like low 80s, then overmixing could definitely end up saving us today. Okay. Let's go back over to those storms now in Missouri, see if they've changed any appearance here. They still look very, very sloppy and elevated, which is good. I don't think they're going to do much. Not really expecting anything out of those. Like I said, could increase in tornado threat with those storms towards like 3 or so today. Between 2 to 3 could increase in the tornado threat. What time is your threat?
I told a
So
fucking joke and
Central
you weren't even
Indiana.
listening, so I'm not even gonna tell the joke.
Let's see here.
Anyway, actually, yeah,
It's gotta be
I'm
when
gonna
that
tell the
cold
joke.
front passes.
So,
So
this
probably
is
gonna be
from
over
my
near like
German,
11.
This is for my
You'll
Germans
still
out
have
there.
moderate to heavy rain
So I'm
after the
going
cold
to
front
write a
passes
book,
for like
yeah,
another
it's
hour or
it's
two.
going to be a history
But that
book
main threat
about,
should be over near like 11
about
Eastern.
tanks. It's gonna be called
Depends on how fast this
It's gonna
thing
be called
moves.
Mein Kampfwagen.
Should be right around 11.
You do realize Kampfwagen is another name for
Let me go back over to mesoanalysis again here.
Hansa. Yeah.
We'll see.
What GPU you got? Like 3050 or something?
Yeah.
I've got a 3070, so
I keep looking
fuck
for that
you.
overmixing issue. That could end up being a very, very real underperformance threat today. Which is good.
Well,
So
I've
I
got a
don't know about
3070,
that
so kiss my
prefrontal
ass.
threat
I actually
that
traded in my 3060
the
for a
NSSL
3070,
was
so-
showing.
No.
I'll tell you what.
Let me see here. Because of the higher temperatures, since those temperatures are getting already up into the low 80s, that's going to allow for more elevated thunderstorms. Still going to pose a risk for all hazards, just those prefrontals may not end up being the actual main event. If they end up even firing. I mean, right now, there's not a single sign of prefrontals firing imminently here.
Okay, let's see here. 11 minutes until Ryan goes live.
Which
I
the
think.
NSSL didn't have that
Knock on
firing
wood.
until about 4.
Yep, 11 minutes.
We'll see how it goes.
seconds.
Regardless, you need to be hyper weather aware in the risk area. But I do want to just show you guys what I'm talking about with overmixing being an issue here. So here is mesoanalysis. And let me go over to surface observations here. So, zooming in, you can see we're already up to 81 here in southwest Tennessee. That's the Memphis METAR there. So you're already up to 81 temperatures. However, you do have near 70-degree dew points that are starting to push more and more northward. You're up to about 67 here in central Arkansas. This measured apparently 72-degree dew points all the way up there in northeast Arkansas, which is a little weird. I'm not sure about that, considering one directly to the south is at 65 and then to the west is at 61, so not too sure about that METAR. But either way, overmixings definitely could be an issue for prefrontal storms. That temperature dew point spread is at 23 there. This one is closer to almost near 30 there. Near 30 in Memphis. I don't think I could show you guys the projected temperatures here. We'll have to go to the HRRR for that. So if we take the 15Z HRRR, which is our newest one, we're about to get a new one here in like literally 5 minutes. If we go to the current time of about 17Z, you can see that's generally what it was thinking, about 81 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit there.
Oh my god.
And then it climbs up to about 86, 87 by the 4 p.m. time frame. And your dew points, I think it might be underdoing dew points a little bit, but dew points should probably be towards the high 60s, probably closer to like 67, 68, maybe even as far as the low 70s at that point. So any storms that do get firing there, you can see it waits.
9 minutes.
It does wait.
9 minutes?
The HRRR doesn't fire prefrontals in west central Mississippi until about 22, 23Z. So that's when your temperatures start to go down. You can see we go from 74, or rather from 85 to like 74. So we should still see that notable tornado
So, when
threat.
Ryan goes live, guys, I will transfer y'all over to the Ryan stream. And go
A lot
by
of this
the,
stuff is going to start
usual norm
really
we
being
do.
tornadic towards dark
Let's see.
as those temperatures go down. Unless something changes, I don't see a notable tornado threat until probably like 7.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So that may end up being a quite major issue for thunderstorms. I want to go see what the RFS has for temperatures. So that's what I'm going to pay attention to today, is to see how models are handling the higher temperatures. Yeah, and RFSA is already wrong. It's running about 3 to 5 degrees too low for temperatures.
Go.
Which is literally the matter of a ridiculous prefrontal outbreak. And then instead, like what the HRRR shows, more of a messy prefrontal threat. Like I said, I do think today's still going to be extremely high end. Just that main tornado threat may not pop off till dark, which makes it worse. It may stop tornadoes on the west side here, so we may not have as much tornadic action on this portion of your risk. But then once it gets, towards 7 o'clock,
minutes.
things are really going to start popping off in that high risk area. And it may also limit prefrontals too. Overmixing may also limit prefrontals in the eastern high risk area, where the potential for the greatest
6
violent
minutes
tornado
and
threat would be.
50 seconds on the clock.
Damn.
So we'll definitely keep an eye on the mixing side of things going through the rest of today, see if temperatures maybe don't climb as quickly, or if they climb quicker than expected. Looks like this is about to go sub-severe in 21 minutes, as they issued a special weather statement there. So we'll be left with no severes in the primary risk area in 21 minutes, as long as that does happen. Still a few severes up in northeastern Ohio here for the next 21 minutes. That will probably keep us at severe status overall. But just the main risk area will not be in a severe... anyone in the main risk area won't be in a severe thunderstorm warning. As long as this continues here.
Alright, here we go.
As long as that
Let's
keeps
see,
on
5
weakening.
minutes and 50 seconds at the clock. Let's see.
That northern mode up towards Indiana won't have nearly as much of an over-mixing issue, especially once we get towards 5, 6 p.m.
Damn. Fucking...
The thing I'll be most curious
my
to
quality is amazing.
see is if anything
What's that?
can rotate
I have
in the
low
elevated
leniency. It's amazing.
overmixed area
Literally, the
before
second
7 p.m. Eastern.
I refresh, it shows on my main screen on my stream. Like, it literally real time.
So we'll pay attention to that.
I set my actual like stream on the YouTube on my YouTube account.
Actually, they went ahead and
ultra-low
canceled that
latency.
severe altogether, so we're left with just 3 severes, and none of which
So
are
it's
in the
gonna be
primary
right
risk
on.
area. Those 3 severes are in the slight risk. So there you go. This is as inactive as we're going to be today. And I think this, where we don't see much activity, I think it might last for a good hour and a half, maybe even as much as 2 hours. Just extended that tornado watch there. So Fort Smith, you're done for the day in terms of tornadic activity. Or in terms of any severe weather, they completely removed you from that watch. I still do think there's a chance for a couple thunderstorms near and especially barely south of Fort Smith towards the 3 p.m. time frame, but they went ahead and removed you from the tornado watch. Which is interesting. Removed a large area out of that tornado watch. So our new HRRR is rendering in now. That's something we're also going to watch, see exactly what that ends up showing.
Okay, 3 minutes on the clock here.
Okay.
New severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. Get that location on that.
It wouldn't surprise me if it shows like no prefrontals for the next 4 hours, 5 hours.
Possible 10. That's kind of interesting. Up there in Illinois. Huh. That's interesting as fuck, ain't it?
Alrighty. So once again, we are at not a single
tag
severe
up
in our
there.
primary risk region.
That's not what I
We
thought
did get a
was gonna
severe in the
happen.
marginal risk up here, though, in north central Illinois, and it seems like that is actually possible.
Yeah.
Just a very weak area of rotation east of Knoxville, Illinois. But that's not even in the primary risk area. You see, that's in the marginal there. Our main risk region is right in here with these storms as they're moving off to the east-northeast. And then back out here towards Dallas,
2 minutes.
this area, your risk is actually tomorrow morning.
2 minutes.
You're in that
35?
enhanced risk, but your storms won't really start firing. I mean, you're looking at like, what? It's like 1 a.m. Central there. 1 a.m. Central. could see a brief spin up tornado, but the main issue is hail up to about 3-inch in diameter around the Dallas metro.
1 minute and 30.
Yep, he's live. He's live for me.
I'm gonna close some of these tabs out. I got too much tabs open. Too many tabs open.
Transferring over now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, make that. See, go over here.
Nice.
Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Can you hear me just fine? Let me know in the chat. Also, let me know where you're watching from. We are doing extensive live coverage again today for a potential major severe weather outbreak. All right, potential major severe weather outbreak is on the table. Don't be scared, be prepared. We're all gathered here today to make sure you've got all the tools that you could possibly need to mitigate most of the risks that come along with severe weather. We're going to have meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to have Y'allbot. We're going to have, all the storm chasers and all the stuff that we do. We're going to have it on deck here to try to keep you ahead of the storm. Once again, we've got potentially a significant severe weather outbreak underway this afternoon. We're starting a little bit early so that we can, answer some questions and, go over the preliminary forecast and stuff before we get into hyperdrive mode here. We've got a lot of stuff going on. So this is a good time for me to remind you that, if you want to help us get the word out, the best way to do that is going to be to share this on social media. Get it out there on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, whatever it is. Put this link out there in front of as many people as possible so that we can get vital information out there to people who otherwise wouldn't see it, right? So thank you for tuning in. I know we got a lot of people in here from all over the place. We're going to talk about all of yins right here in a second. But first, let's get to the nitty-gritty of what we've got going on at this very moment. All right, so starting off strong with a severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We do have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning for Peoria, Stark, and that's 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Truro and Tulin. Up there in Illinois, we've got a little bit of rotation with that, but it's nothing too concerning right now. Additionally, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Ohio. And man, we've had a bunch of hail reports today in Ohio. It's been actually kind of crazy. Over here between New Franklin, Canton, Orville, Massillon, North Lawrence, North Canton. We've got ourselves another storm coming through right now with 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready over there in a Stark, Summit, and Wayne counties in Ohio. Back here around Mansfield, we had a couple of 1-inch hail reports, lots of small to medium-sized hail reports all across Ohio today. We had 1.5-inch hail down there in Nevada County, Ohio earlier. I do think we're going to see more hail and maybe even some very strong winds tonight. Look at that 2-inch hail a couple hours ago over there in Buckeye Lake in Licking County, Ohio. So these things are packing hail, and they're going to continue to move east towards Pittsburgh. We got another warning over here. Just had a hail core go through Augusta, Ohio. That's moving up towards Lisbon, okay? So we are going to continue to track those storms. But remember, the main event today is way out west. We've got a rare high risk of severe weather today in southwest Kentucky, back into Arkansas, West Tennessee. It's also a very small high risk. So this is a very targeted forecast here. We specifically think the areas around Jonesboro and Memphis are in the greatest threat areas. And that's where we're almost certain today that there's going to be some tornadoes. And in fact, the Storm Prediction Center's wording on this outlook is really concerning. Like, whenever you read these outlooks, you kind of get used to the way that they word things. And, even for a high risk, like, it's not very often that you hear them say something like an outbreak of tornadoes with several EF3 or greater tornadoes is likely. Like that's what they're saying is likely today. Not maybe, not like there's a slight chance. It's likely that we're going to have an outbreak of tornadoes with more than one EF3 tornado, which would absolutely be devastating down here in this portion of the world. So that's why we're live today. We're going to be able to track these things for you live on radar. And also, we've got a bunch of storm chasers out there today. Jordan Hall is on the board out there in Mississippi County, Arkansas right now. He got his windshield fixed after the turkey incident last night. We've also got Luke Hatton, extreme storm chaser Luke Hatton, on the board out there right now in Caldwell County, Kentucky. And then we also have several other storm chasers, but those are the only two that we're monitoring right now. Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer himself, is going to be out there before too long. And of course, we've got meteorologist Andy Hill on the horn as well. So, yeah, we're all coming together, putting all these resources together for you today to try to keep you ahead of the storm. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Ohio. This is going to be for Carroll County in Ohio, Columbiana County in Ohio, and then also Beaver and Lawrence counties in Pennsylvania. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is coming into Elkton, East Palestine, New Beaver, and Big Beaver, and West Mayfield over there in Pennsylvania. So get indoors and away from windows. That's going to be a very strong storm in Pennsylvania. It's been a minute since we've had a storm of this magnitude, especially on the hail side over here. Interstate 76 is going to be a dangerous place over here near Elwood City within the next 33 minutes or so. So, yeah, this is our high risk of severe weather day. Moderate risk goes all the way up into central Indiana. It goes all the way over to Louisville, Kentucky, just about to Cincinnati. It does encompass Clarksville, Tennessee. Do we got any Clarksvillians out there today? We're going to be talking about you later tonight. Moderate risk also goes down into northwest Mississippi, and then a little bit of Louisiana there. Enhanced risk is going to take us from the Dallas-Fort Worth metro all the way up into northwest Ohio. So Toledo, you guys are included in that. Dayton, Columbus, you guys are included in that. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are included in that. We're more in the enhanced risk over here in Nashville as well. So we're expecting severe weather in those areas, but maybe not quite as intense as the severe weather that we're going to see in the 4 out of 5 and the 5 out of 5 region, the moderate and high risk. For today is the rain. Okay, so we've got a pretty good chance of flash flooding today, but tomorrow, that's going to continue, and we actually have a high risk of excessive rainfall from the Weather Prediction Center tomorrow, which is another thing that's very rare, and this actually could end up being the more life-threatening part of the storm, even more so than the tornadoes that we'll see today. We are very concerned about, y'all, even if it was an area that was half this size and the rainfall amounts were half what we're looking at here, it would still raise a bunch of red flags for life-threatening flooding. This is double what you would typically expect for even a major flooding event. So I don't know what's going to happen if we actually get this much rain out here, but it's likely going to be devastating for some communities. So if you are, anywhere along a river or even a tributary into the Ohio River, Mississippi River, or even some parts of the Missouri River over here in Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, especially Kentucky, Tennessee, down there into Arkansas, you've got to be extra weather aware, and you got to have a plan in place to evacuate certain areas if the water gets over a certain level. We might see some flooding that supersedes, flooding events of the past. So even if you haven't seen water approach your neck of the woods before, don't think that it can't happen as a result of this, because I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be a big deal if it actually rains this much. So potentially near 15 inches of rain, and it's not really just about the amount of rain. Like, that's a big deal. 10 to 15 inches of rain. It's the size. Like, there's a huge area larger than Texas that's going to receive over 4 inches of rain. You put that much water literally right into a river basin, and in a short period of time, and that's going to cause all kinds of problems. So get ready for that, and we'll keep you updated on the flash flood warnings and stuff as they come out today. We've got PDS flash flood watches in effect, actually, which we'll talk about as well there. We've got 2 of them. So that's something that you don't see every day. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, is in effect for Stark and Summit counties in Ohio for the next 44 minutes. Over here in Canton and Alliance, we do expect 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. All right. Meteorologist Andy Hill is already lighting up the screen here with some yaw watches. He's got medium confidence and severe thunderstorm conditions developing over here in Franklin and Johnson counties in Arkansas. This storm right here just has a special weather statement on it right now, but y'all watch out in Ozark and Coal Hill for potentially a severe thunderstorm warning coming out here soon. This is going to be intensifying as it moves up east towards the Clarksville region. And then I know we've got a lot of people asking about the future, like what's it going to look like in an hour from now, what's it going to look like 5 hours from now, et cetera, et cetera. So let's talk about that. On the latest HRRR model, which once again I don't want to take the HRRR model too seriously here. I always try to throw this disclaimer out. This is not exactly what the radar is going to look like as we go forward. This is just our closest guess, right? But around 3 p.m. today, so about an hour and a half from now, this is what the radar could look like. We could actually start to see some of these storms over here in southern Missouri and northern portions of Arkansas, especially getting a little bit more intense. The storms up there in Ohio seem like they're going to kind of fizzle out a little bit as they go farther into Pennsylvania. So our focus is going to shift completely over here into Missouri and Arkansas, down into Texas. But look at this. We've got little stragglers maybe floating out over here in Tennessee and Kentucky. Several little thunderstorms that, actually in the latest run of the HRRR look like they might try to get a little bit robust, form over here, way out in front of the frontal boundary and the main storm system. Now, I don't know if these will be surface based. I don't know if these are something that we're going to have to be extremely worried about in the tornado sense, but if they do become surface based and if they do remain discrete like this, we might have some legitimate tornado and large hail concerns way out here as far east as into Nashville as early as 6 p.m. today. So we're going to keep an eye on those. HRRR sometimes is a little wonky with stuff like that, so we're not going to say that that's definitely going to happen, but we're definitely going to be watching out for these cells, and if they start popping up, we're going to keep you informed about what's happening there. The main thing that we're going to be watching is this line, okay? And it's likely going to turn into a pretty dangerous yet messy multi-cluster kind of a line of storms that's moving across Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana. By around 8 p.m. tonight, we're going to have several possible embedded supercells and tornadoes going on over here, even as far up north as into Indiana. Okay, this is obviously going to be we're expecting the worst weather right in here, but even all the way up into Indiana, southern portions of Illinois, I think that you guys are in for some potential tornadoes as well. Same can be said for southern Arkansas. But look, and once again, we've got these prefrontal, these storms that are popping up out in front of the line, and these are actually a little bit more dangerous. If we actually see this happening, which this is quite realistic, this could definitely happen. We could see these really robust storms popping up just ahead of the line and then getting hit by the line about an hour after they form. That interaction, we've seen it happen a million times, can really cause a strong tornado. And that happens right over our high risk area. So, everything's coming together to support the idea that we're going to have a major tornado outbreak here. And if this is what the radar actually looks like tonight around 9 p.m., we're going to be talking about tracking multiple long track, potentially very strong tornadoes. So I want everybody to be aware of that and just know that this is, they don't issue a high risk for severe weather unless it's going to be a big deal. So this looks like the real deal, and we need to have our plans in place right now to get to shelter if a warning comes through for our area. On a day like today, when it's a high risk, I recommend everyone drop everything. All right. If you had any plans today, nope. No, you didn't. No, you don't. Right? You know, you like. There's nothing more important than this right now. You need to get your family together, and then get them in the living room and go over the tornado action plan. Where are we going to go? If the tornado warning is issued, where, you know, how are we going to know that a tornado warning is issued? What are we going to be doing? Are we going to be waiting for the alert to come through on our phone? Are we all going to be watching the Ryan Hall Y'all channel? Are we going to be following along on our own radar app, or our favorite local news guy? Like whatever it is, figure that out now, and then have a step-by-step plan as to like what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through, and make sure you've got a go bag ready inside your safe spot. Make sure you've got flashlights, closed-toed shoes, raincoats, ponchos, whatever it is that you might need to evacuate a home that has some damage while it's raining. Okay, so it's terrible stuff to have to think about, and I hate to scare you, but really, if you take the time to prepare now, you will be less scared in the event of a tornado warning later. I promise you. If you're in your underwear and you don't have shoes on, when a tornado hits, that's going to be a lot more scary than if you're very prepared. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and have helmets and stuff like that in your safe spot ready to go as well. So hopefully we won't need them. Right? Even if we have a bunch of big tornadoes today, it's very unlikely that your house specifically will be hit by one of them, just to be honest with you. But if you end up in a situation where you're in an unlucky scenario where one is coming down your street, you're going to wish you had taken these precautions if you don't take them now. So, yeah, I always try to say that before these big events. And once again, we're going to hope that everything's going to be fine, and we'll get through this one, and you know, it'll be no big deal. But just in case this stuff hits the fan here, we got to be extra prepared on a day like today. Storms are going to make it into so I think the prime time for severe weather is going to be probably starting around 6 p.m. Okay, so we're still probably around 4 or 5 hours out. And then that's going to last, peak time period will be like from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And then the severe weather is going to continue to be intense all the way until probably about 2 a.m. Then things will start calming down a little bit, okay? So after 2 a.m., things will start calming down. I think that by the time the storms get to Nashville, for example, tonight, they might be like a lot weaker than what they are when they go through Clarksville, for example, or certainly Memphis. The same could be said for Lexington, Kentucky up there. And I do also want to say that, like, the farther north we go on this line, for example, these storms are going to hit the Cincinnati area around 11 to midnight. I very much believe that we're going to be dealing with more of a straight line damaging wind threat up here. That's not to say that we might, like, there certainly may be some tornadoes, but I think that the straight line damaging wind threat is going to be our biggest thing, especially up there towards Columbus and Cleveland as well. But this could be a situation where we're talking about very strong straight line damaging winds, and it's nothing to balk at. Okay. So yeah, right in here, that's going to be the target area today. And we're going to be watching all of these storms though, as they go through. Right now, we have not a lot going on, to be honest with you. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's what we're going to kind of report on here for a little while. And we're going to be watching the Chicago area. There's some storms moving up towards Chicago. We got that one severe thunderstorm warning over here towards Stark, Illinois. So, you know, we'll let you know if anything comes of that. But right now, things are looking all right in Chicago. I want to show you the tornado watch, because we do have one of those. Tornado watch currently in effect for portions of Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. That's going to be until 4 p.m. Central. So that includes St. Louis. So we're going to be here for you in St. Louis as these storms form to your west and begin to cause more problems as time goes on. Yeah, sure, y'all bot. Go ahead.
All right, Ryan. Quick chat download for you. The focus seems to be shifting eastward a bit, with lots of folks checking in from Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky asking about timing and tornado potential later tonight. Concerns about major flooding, especially near river basins, and reports of really strong winds are definitely buzzing, alongside the classic "will a tornado hit my specific mailbox" questions.
All right. Yeah, we're hopefully we covered a lot of your questions over there in Ohio just now, over with our our overview that we just did. But yeah, we've had multiple severe thunderstorm warnings today, and we still got a couple right now in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Illinois. Also, we've got. We do have a lot of people asking about the high risk of severe weather. We just went over that, but I'll show it again. It does include a lot of Arkansas. In fact, I think that out of all the states, it includes mostly Arkansas. So from Jonesboro all the way down in southeast Arkansas there. Let's see here. What's a bigger town down here? Monticello. It goes from Monticello up through DeWitt and then up towards Forest City. And then Jonesboro. Those are some of the places in Arkansas that are included in the high risk today. The high risk is driven by tornadoes. It's a tornado-driven high risk. 30% hatched risk of tornadoes down here in southern Illinois, all the way down into Arkansas, West Tennessee, a little bit West Kentucky, and the Boot Hill region of Missouri. That is very rare. We don't see that very often, and that's a very high chance of seeing tornadoes today. 30% probability of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of any given point there. And we have confidence that some of those tornadoes, in fact, multiple tornadoes could be EF3 or greater today. A tornado outbreak could happen of strong, significant tornadoes, which is, worst case scenario. But thanks to the experts over at the SPC and, everybody that's involved in this, we've had a major heads up. Like nobody should be surprised today if we do end up having a tornado outbreak, right? I think it's been very well forecast and communicated out there. So now let's hope for the best and hope that nothing comes of it. But we are ready just in case. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we started our stream early here to give you some preliminary coverage on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. We also want to be here right when the storms first pop up. And then also we want and go over the forecast because there's so much to talk about. We've got the high risk of severe weather today. We've got the high risk of flooding tomorrow. And then guess what? We've got ourselves another big giant slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. This will likely be upgraded. There will likely be an enhanced risk of severe weather down here in Arkansas tomorrow. And we'll probably be live again for that. There's going to be another tornado threat tomorrow. And then we're not done after that. This is Friday. This is Saturday. This is Sunday. We're about to have an extremely active period of severe weather of the likes I don't think I've seen before in this part of the world. This is, this kind of stuff happens a lot more often in the Midwest and in the plains. Down here, to see consecutive severe weather threats like this is not very common at all. Not to say that we don't get severe weather a lot, but there's usually at least a little break between each one, right? This is just going to be nonstop, and that's going to cause a lot of problems, for several reasons. But also, of course, the one of the big things that's going to happen there is the flooding, and we are very, very concerned about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Ryan, Blue Jay sent a $50 super chat saying, "Thanks for keeping everyone updated."
Hey, no problem, Blue Jay. No problem at all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, please share this out there. Let everybody know we're going to be doing wall-to-wall coverage today through the duration of the event, and we're going to be doing it for free, no commercials, nothing required of anybody. We just want to make sure everybody's informed. So, Brad Arnold is live now, I believe. He's positioned in Memphis, Tennessee. So we're going to be talking to Brad here in just a little bit. The Storm Prediction Center is confirming a tornado outbreak is expected this afternoon into tonight, especially into eastern Arkansas and the lower Ohio Valley. Lots of people are asking about Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana, there are definitely going to be some big storms tonight over there. You are currently in the moderate risk, though. You're not in the high risk, according to the latest SPC outlook. That does not mean that we're, that doesn't mean a whole lot, okay? You still need to be hyper weather aware tonight. It's going to be a long night of strong storms and severe weather in Evansville. Lots of people are asking about the storm mode. Storm Prediction Center suggests a messy line with embedded supercells, but we're starting to see, as you guys saw in the latest HRRR model, a very real potential for some discrete supercells ahead of the main line that will also be possible today. That just adds fuel to the fire, okay? Even if those prefrontal supercells don't pop up, we're going to have we're likely going to have a tornado outbreak, okay? If the prefrontal supercells do pop up, that just makes it even worse. So that, that's just something to think about here. I don't want anybody to think if we get in, closer to 6 o'clock and we're not seeing any prefrontals, that we've dodged any sort of bullet here. This is definitely going to continue to be something that we have to take seriously, even if we've got a messy line.
Ryan, PinKing554 sent a $20 super chat. He asks, anything to worry about in Colorado the next few days other than snow? Before the day get active?
No, other than snow, I wouldn't say so. We've got most of the action is going to be happening off to your east. Yeah, I think that you guys are all right. That's not to say there won't be some inclement weather, but as far as like this big stuff that we're talking about out to your east, nothing like that is going to be possible over there.
Ryan, Jason Bewley sent a $19.99 super chat. What did you eat for lunch? Thanks for the support, Jason. Hopefully it was something quick with all this weather happening.
I did have lunch before we started the stream. I had Penn Station, East Coast subs. In case you don't know what Penn Station is, I don't know if that's like a very local thing to hear or if that's a national chain. I honestly don't know.
All right, Ryan, listening to the chat so you don't have to. Still laser focus on Arkansas, Little Rock, Jonesboro, Kentucky, Louisville, Bowling Green, and Tennessee, Clarksville, wanting to know exactly when the scary stuff hits tonight. Everyone's reporting the wind is going wild, and the St. Louis crew, plus folks across Ohio and Indiana, are getting understandably antsy for the evening ahead. Predictably, the will it hit my specific town backyard hamster cage questions are flooding in. Maybe point them to a map, Champ.
All right. Yeah, good information there. I'll talk about all those towns right now that was just mentioned there. So remember, everything that you guys are saying in chat, YALLBOT's reading it. And if we get enough people asking about a certain place, like I'll try my best to hone in on the area. But I do apologize. I can't talk about every single town. A good way to go about this is to, like, if I say Lexington, Kentucky, I'm also talking about Berea. I'm also talking about the Georgetown. I'm also talking about Winchester. I'm also talking about Richmond. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're pretty close to a large city that I'm mentioning, you can pretty much infer the same information. Storms are going to be working into Little Rock probably around 6 p.m. So things are really going to start ramping up around 6 p.m. Okay. St. Louis, I think the storms will be, it'll probably be sooner when they get into there, probably 3 p.m. Or so. We'll be talking about St. Louis, and then Little Rock, and then Jonesboro. We're expecting storms to be over there around 7. I think Memphis, you guys will be in the line of fire closer to 8 to 10. And then Paducah, Kentucky, around that same time. Louisville, Kentucky, probably around 11 to midnight. And the same can be said for Cincinnati and Dayton. Columbus, probably 1 a.m. or so. Lexington, about 1 or 2 a.m. Clarksville, around 1 or 2 a.m. Nashville, maybe not all the way until like 3 or 4 a.m. or so for you guys. And hopefully stuff's going to weaken before it gets there. But also in Nashville, we really have to watch these sneaky prefrontal cells out here. If this actually happens, we could be dealing with severe weather around Nashville as early as 6 p.m. And yeah, like YALLBOT said there, pointing y'all to a map. This right here is going to answer a lot of your questions. What are your questions? Are we expecting severe weather today in insert area here? All right, find that area on this map. And then, what color is it in? Is it in no color? Is it in like this pale white color over here? Then the answer is no. Are you in the light green? The answer is probably not. Okay, more than likely you might hear a clap of thunder. But you're good for the most part. The dark green, that's where, yes, we could probably see some severe weather today. There's a marginal risk of some stronger storms coming through with maybe some small hail and gusty winds. The yellow, that's where we're a little bit more confident in severe storms happening today. That includes Detroit, Chicago, Cleveland, Ashland, Kentucky. So yeah, that's an area that we've got to be a little bit more concerned about. And then the areas of greatest concern are the dark orange, the red, and the pink. Dark orange, that's where we're expecting potentially a severe weather outbreak today in the form of straight line damaging winds and hail, and there's also going to be some tornado threat mixed in there as well. Tornado threat and the hail and threat especially increases in the red. We expect a significant severe weather outbreak today in the red areas from Indianapolis down through Louisville, Clarksville, into southern portions of Arkansas. And then we expect potentially a major tornado outbreak with several significant tornadoes today in the pink. That's around Jonesboro, Memphis, up towards southwest Kentucky, southern Illinois. So keep that in mind. Once again, this map should answer everyone's questions because that's all we know right now. We won't know when exactly what time it's going to hit your town until the storms form and like we're tracking it going into your town. We don't know if you're going to get a tornado today. We don't know if exactly how big the hail is going to be. We're no longer forecasting. We are now casting. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. That's going to be Columbiana, Ohio, Jefferson County, Ohio, Beaver County, Pennsylvania, and Hancock County, West Virginia. Places like Toronto, New Cumberland, East Liverpool, Midland. These are all under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 22 minutes. The Horseman's Camp, Jefferson Lake Campground, and Pioneer Group sites are in the path. So is the Hilltop Drive-In Theater and the Homewell Township Volunteer Fire Department. Get shelter, get indoors, away from windows. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. Get ready.
Ryan, Jacob Barr sent a $19.99 super chat asking, "Hey Ryan, how rowdy does it look for central East Texas around Cherokee County? Do you think we could see violent, strong tornadoes in my area, or are the tornado chances lower? Thank you."
Texas, we really haven't covered that part of the risk very well with our future radar here, so let's do that. Once again, you are under an enhanced risk. East Central Texas, storms are going to be popping up probably around 3 p.m. They're going to get strong, likely severe between 3 and 5 p.m. And there is a chance over here in Northeast Texas for some of these to go supercellular and bring about some problems with large hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a couple tornadoes, especially around Mineola, Tyler, up towards Gilmer, New Boston. The closer we get to Texarkana, the more concerned I would be with those storms getting really strong. I think that for the vast majority of Texas, I think we're fine. But I do think that right in here, this zone, you guys could see some significant severe weather tonight, specifically around 5 to 9 or 10 p.m. or so. But then look here, as we go into the early morning hours tomorrow, more storms are going to pop up and go up towards the DFW metro with their own risks, potentially producing large hail, damaging winds, and more tornadoes. So I'm telling y'all, this is going to be a kind of confusing forecast because for some areas, it's literally not going to stop. It's literally not going to stop. There's going to be nonstop severe weather, and it's going to come in round after round after round. And so unfortunately, that's something that we've got to be ready for, even as far back southwest as the DFW area. Big storms coming in potentially early in the morning on April 3rd.
Ryan, Pam Jackson sent a $20 super chat. Thanks. From Northeast Indiana. To you and your team, Ryan. I've learned so much about weather and weather safety from you over the years and share it with everyone I can. Thanks for all you do to keep us all weather aware.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Ryan B. Patterson sent a $19.99 super chat with a question about Poplar Bluff, Missouri. They're asking for an update, mentioning their local forecast shows a 5 out of 5 risk level, and that they just went through severe weather 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff, you guys are included in our big severe weather risk today. We do expect that there's going to be a tornado outbreak in and around Poplar Bluff. Does that mean that Poplar Bluff's going to experience the same thing that you guys experienced a couple weeks ago? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Unfortunately, the chance is there. So that's why we're here. You know, we want to keep you updated. Hopefully the storms go around Poplar Bluff. Remember, tornadoes are small compared to cities and counties and towns. So, you know, even if a tornado goes, you know, into Poplar Bluff, like the odds of your street being hit are low. I don't want anybody to be scared. This is not the end of the world. But this is definitely going to be a life-threatening situation for those who are not prepared. For those who get blindsided, for those who disregard the warnings, those are the people who need to be scared, right? If you're watching this right now and if you're paying to chat with a weather YouTuber right now, you're very prepared, okay? Like, I don't think that you're one of the people that really needs to be scared, because you've likely got a plan in place. You're going to know when that warning comes through, and you're going to know exactly where the tornado is because you're following along. So that's like the first step towards being coming out of these situations unscathed, right? So yeah, you'll be fine. Don't be scared. Be prepared, and I'll keep you updated if anything changes here, and if there's a warning later today for y'all, you'll hear it here first, of course.
Ryan Memphis sent a $19.99 super chat saying, "Thank you for what you do. I'm 9 years old and because of you, into weather."
Awesome. Yeah, if you're 9 years old and you're watching the weather YouTube stream today at, noon, you're probably a big weather fan, and you're probably going to be a storm chaser or a meteorologist one day, and you're probably going to be really good at it. So keep up that passion. And keep learning, and one day you'll be able to help people. So yeah, super cool to have you watching. Thank you for the support. If you're just now tuning in, here is the headline. Boom. That's it. High risk of severe weather today. That's what we're most concerned about. Potential tornado outbreak in Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, southern Illinois. We're starting early. There's nothing big happening right now. We're starting early today to talk to the chat. Y'allbot obviously is going to come through with some of the super chats, but I'm also trying to respond to every chat, not just those. Y'allbot's reading all of them and then summarizing the information. We're trying to talk about everybody's location and everybody's questions, comments, and concerns and all that good stuff. So bear with me. We'll get to everyone, I promise. All right. We're seeing a lot of questions about when storms are going to fire. All right. And so storms are already fired. There's some storms back here. The one that Andy's been highlighting back here in, Arkansas, for example, is something that we've been watching. We got storms about to come into Clarksville, Arkansas, Jasper, Arkansas. These are relatively strong storms. They're not severe yet, but they're going to continue to grow. That's kind of like our main storm system right now. What we're going to watch for is, how messy is this storm mode once the heating of the day really starts allowing these things to grow. About 3, 4, 5 p.m. Are we going to see this huge line kind of segment off into several embedded supercells, or are we going to see it become more outflow dominant? We're going to be keeping an eye on those things. Are we seeing those prefrontal cells popping up? Are we actually seeing supercells popping up out in front of the line? Those are questions that we will answer as time goes on. And as far as the time of that, it all starts right now. We're now casting. All right, we're not forecasting anymore. We're now casting. We're getting reports of intense lightning near Youngstown and Boardman, Ohio. So yeah, that matches up with our severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff that we have over here. There is currently a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbiana and Jefferson counties in Ohio. So yeah, that's going to go on until about 2 p.m. Eastern. I want to confirm once again that we do have a SPC Day 1 high risk for eastern Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. A tornado outbreak with multiple EF3 or higher tornadoes is expected this afternoon into tonight. We have an active tornado watch right now for parts of north central Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. And southern and eastern Missouri, until 4 p.m. The Storm Prediction Center is highlighting increasing tornado potential in a recent mesoscale discussion for that area right now as well. Let's actually go look at that. Okay, it's not there anymore, but yeah, we are watching the chance for increased tornadic activity up there in Missouri over the next 2 or 3 hours or so. A lot of people are asking about Nashville, Tennessee. You are under an enhanced risk tonight, and we expect that the storms. There's 2 chances of storms in Nashville today. There's going to be a very small chance that we get a prefrontal supercell that causes hail, and maybe even a tornado or 2 earlier in the day, closer to 5 or 6 p.m. That's very conditional. We don't know if that's actually going to happen. But the big line of storms is going to make it into Nashville much later, probably 3, 4, 5 a.m. And it does look like the storms will be weaker by the time they get to Nashville. So that's good. You guys are in the enhanced risk. You're not in the moderate or the high. You're in the 3 out of 5, not the 4 or the 5 out of 5. The current weather intensity score is 58, or it's hovering, 55 right now. That's reflecting significant severe. All right, huge shout out to Amy.
Ryan, Amy Tfetten sent a $100 super chat. She says, "Greetings from downtown Chicago. Thank you for all you and your team do. I have become quite the weather nerd since discovering your YouTube channel."
That's awesome. Chicago, you got an area of storms heading towards you right now. They're below severe limits. So we're going to track these as they come up towards you. Nothing to worry about right now, but we're definitely watching the Chicago area over the next few hours. Just in case any storms pop up over here, you're in a slight risk of severe weather today. It looks like most of the action is going to be to your south. But if that changes, you'll hear about that here first. So thank you so much for the very
James.
Generous support there. Amy, also huge shout out to Doug.
Ryan, Doug Sinkarak sent a $50 super chat.
Wow.
He says thanks for everything
I
you do. I am a retired firefighter in Northeast Ohio and dealt with many straight line wind events. Looks like a good possibility for straight line winds again tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much, Doug, for that. We are going to be watching your area very intensely
Hey, yo, James.
As the storms unfold here. Miss J.
Ryan, Mrs. J.
Yo,
Lo
James.
sent a $30 super chat. She says she watched Sunday and kept her hotel guests safe.
Look
Doing
on
the
your
same
DMs.
today and wants to know the risk level for Bardstown, Kentucky to keep guests and staff safe. She adds, thank you and your team for all you all do.
Bardstown, Kentucky is over here near Louisville and Lexington.
Did
You
you
guys
check?
are in the
Bruh,
you're
I
right
have
on the
bad
line.
internet, bruh.
You're in the enhanced risk, but you're close to the moderate risk. So you've got a 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather. That's also what you had on Sunday, just to put that into perspective, okay? So we do expect there to be strong storms tonight, and we are expecting those to move into the Bardstown area. Maybe, let's come back over here. It'll get into your neck of the woods probably around midnight or so. They're going to be strong when they come through. I don't think we're looking at as much of a tornado threat up there as we are, for your friends farther south and west towards Paducah and Memphis, but I think that we're definitely going to have some tornado chance and a big time damaging wind threat for you guys. So we'll be keeping an eye on you tonight.
All right, Ryan, quick download from the chat Hivemind. The pre-storm winds are definitely getting folks' attention, especially in Indiana, Indy, southern areas, Ohio, Cincy, Dayton, and even eastern spots like Pittsburgh. The hot zones for when and how bad anxiety remain Kentucky, Louisville, Bowling Green, and Tennessee, Clarksville, Jackson, Memphis, plus Arkansas. And yes, the requests for forecasts down to the individual cul-de-sac level are still pouring in. Bless 'em.
So Bowling Green, that's one that I don't think we mentioned yet. I would say that the storms are going to get to you around midnight or so. And then lots of people are talking about the winds, right? It's very windy out there. In fact, what's crazy is while Y'allbot was saying that, there was a huge gust of wind that just hit the weather house here. And like you could hear it. So even over here in far eastern Kentucky, we've got some winds, and it's really warm outside. Like we've got some really warm, juicy air all the way over here in eastern Kentucky. So that's just showing you the powerful storm system that we have here. Where we've got, our deepening low pressure system up here north of the this line of storms, and that's just bringing up tons of warm, moist air, and you're feeling that all up into the, crashing into the cooler and drier air that's going to be behind this, and that's what's leading to our storms today. So the fact that such a large area is seeing, gradient winds right now before the storms even get going really shows how much power is behind this thing. So that's what you're feeling. If you're feeling winds right now and it's sunny outside, or if it's not storming, it's still a part of our overall storm system. It's directly connected.
Ryan Casey Simmering sent a $49.99 super chat. They're watching from Memphis and hoping it doesn't get too bad there tonight.
Yeah, Memphis, I'm hoping that it doesn't get too bad there tonight either. That is unfortunately one of the places where it could get pretty bad. We're going to be starting to keep an eye on you guys around 6 p.m., and then we're going to go all the way through, it'll be 1 a.m. or so before we're done talking about Memphis. So Memphis has been getting lucky in some of these recent events where the storms go around Memphis. Hopefully that happens again today, but we don't know for sure that that's going to happen. Caleb, you got something?
Yeah, Ryan, I actually wanted to pull you away from the severe threat for a second and talk about that flash flooding threat that we have. Some of the wording that I've seen in some of these warnings is actually pretty significant, especially the watch as well. The National Weather Service in Little Rock specifically, in one of those warnings or watches that they've issued, has noted that this could potentially be a 1 in 100 year flood. So they're ranging it from a 25 to 100 year flood of an event, but there's already some flash flood warnings that we're seeing where they're noting that homes are underwater, businesses are flooded. Specifically, the one that I've been watching here for the past little bit is in Diaz, Arkansas, one of the areas that got hit by a tornado just 2 weeks ago. They're now noting that businesses and homes inside of the levees are already flooded, and they're already exceeding the flood stage there. So with significantly more rainfall to come over the next 3 or 4 days into this exact same area, we're going to see this story and this situation develop drastically.
Thank you so much, Caleb, for the reminder there. And by the way, this is the massive amount of flood watches that we have here, all the teal green colors. We've got flood watches all up and down the Ohio and Mississippi River valleys. And some of these are PDS flood watches, okay, which is something that you don't see every day. We've also got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I wanted to expand a little bit more on what Caleb said there. When he says the National Weather Service is saying this is a 1 in 100-year flood, that doesn't mean this happens once every 100 years like we're expecting it to happen. It simply means the magnitude of this event occurring as a 1% chance to occur per year, essentially. So that would mean on average over 100 years, we'd see one of these events, but we're not expecting it like, oh, this is our century's flood event, but simply that we could have a 1 in 100-year flood this year and the previous year, but probably not see another one, this century if we get lucky enough, essentially. So that's what that means. Just to expand a little bit on the definition of some of the weather terminology that we use, specifically referring to flood warnings and risks like this.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Flooding is going to be a big deal down here, so we're keeping an eye on it for you. We're going to try to cover that as intensely as we do the severe weather and stuff. Sometimes that's not as easy, but we're everything that we can do to relay information to you about the flood warnings. We're going to do that. Andy's also been tracking this storm over here in Texas, bringing us back over here to Texas. He's got medium confidence that a severe thunderstorm warning at some point here might be needed for this storm.
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
It's below severe limits, but as it approaches Paris, it could bring some small hail and some gusty winds. So y'all watch out over there. We just got an update from who was that? Luke. Yeah, let's talk to Luke. Yeah, go ahead, Luke.
Yeah, so right now we are positioned in western Kentucky and we're heading towards the town of Sykeston, Missouri. Just got that new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center citing the agitated Q in the region. We are also seeing that and we're monitoring current trends. SPC suggests that discrete convective initiation is likely. So we're probably just going to chill around here and wait and watch.
All right. That's an update from Extreme Storm Chaser Luke Hatton out there in the Memphis area. He's pointing out this latest mesoscale discussion that came out, which is quite concerning. Tornado, look at that. Most probable peak intensity, 155 to 190 mile per hour. Hail up to 3.5 inches, winds up to 80 miles per hour. This is, likely preceding a big-time tornado watch here. Coming out for our high-risk area. Deepening cumulus and increasing showers along the Mississippi River. Discrete storm development becoming more probable. So that's exactly what we didn't want to see. And yeah, might precede a high-end tornado watch here. Okay, there's a 80% likelihood that they're going to issue a tornado watch. So we'll see what that looks like whenever they issue it. Yeah, very well could be a PDS tornado watch for sure.
Hey Jefferson, I had a few baby cells forming right on
Let's
top
reload,
of
Luke's camera there.
grandpa's house. There's those prefrontal cells.
Best way to do that is to pull it down into monitoring and then back up. So we just looked at the mesoscale discussion that came out there. We are looking at the threat for discrete storms forming, which is exactly what we didn't want to hear from the Storm Prediction Center. That's right in line with the high risk area that we've been watching.
Stream on the storms
lots of you guys are still asking about timing. The environment is priming now, and we expect storms to really initiate and intensify over the next few hours. I would say that in Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois, parts of Kentucky and Tennessee, right in that mesoscale discussion area, it'll be just a few hours before we start seeing rapid development over there. So buckle up. It's about to go down. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here north of Pittsburgh. 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Coming into Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties in Pennsylvania. Get to shelter. Get indoors and away from windows. This is coming up towards Aliquippa, Cranberry Township, McCandles, Bakerstown, and Saxonburg up there in this place. Pennsylvania, yeah. I'm at.
Ryan, G Dubsy sent a generous $100 super chat. He says he's watching from a towboat in St. Louis, but his home in southeast Missouri is right in the center of that high-risk area. He hopes this donation helps with any relief aid the Y'all Squad provides. Thinking of you back home, G Dubsy.
GW, thank you so much for that. We're going to be keeping an eye on your hometown area tonight for you. Hopefully everything fares well.
James.
And thank you for the support. Once again, if anybody wants to make a direct contribution to our nonprofit organization, the Y'all Squad, you can do that over at y'allsquad.org. Let's hope to goodness we don't need to deploy and we don't have to do anything for this. But in the very likely event that a town gets hit by a tornado or something, we do fortunately have a very good setup with the Y'all Squad to be able to respond to those people that need help very quickly, all thanks to you. Our nonprofit organization now has 4 warehouses across the country. We got one in Iowa, one in Texas, one in Georgia, and one in Kentucky. We've got 4 big-time purple Y'all Squad trucks loaded up with supplies. We've got warehouses full of supplies across the country, and we're able to get to any tornado that happens today relatively quickly, and we're able to provide relief thanks to you going over to the y'allsquad.org. So I really do appreciate that. Yes, that's I really do appreciate that. I'm going to try my best to get to all of these messages here before things start popping off. So let's go to the next one.
Ann Kost just sent in a generous $100 super chat. Ann asks, any chance of seeing a Weather Lore Old Wives' Tales video that validates or debunks the things us Gen X people grew up with? Maybe between weather outbreaks? Ann also adds, recommend your channel to everyone.
Yeah, that's something that we could probably do. I would love to do that, actually. That would be fun to research and like come up with some. We could do it like MythBusters style, you know. That it's an idea. Thank you for the idea. We'll work on it.
Ryan, Brandon Pennington sent in a generous $80 super chat. He's asking for the weekend forecast in central and northwest Alabama, particularly Friday and Sunday, as his family has travel plans and his church hopes to hold a big celebration.
All right, Friday looks all right out there in Alabama. There's going to be some storms off to your north and west. Sunday might be a little bit rainier, but the storms, most of the action's probably going to be off to your south and east. The worst day of the week for northwest Alabama is probably going to be Saturday. All right? So get ready for some maybe significant severe weather on Saturday in Alabama up there. And then, that as long as you don't have anything going on Saturday, you should be good. Just got a new couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. Here's one in Pennsylvania for Allegheny, Fayette, Greene, Washington, and Westmoreland counties. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail coming in over the next 41 minutes. Get to shelter in Stockdale, West Newton, Mount Pleasant, Youngwood, and Greensburg. This is a dangerous storm. It will do some damage to vehicles. Some damage to roofs, sidings, and trees is going to be possible as well. And then we got another warning way over here in Arkansas, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, for a severe thunderstorm coming into Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties. We're talking about towns like Mena, Y-City, Bowles, Cedar Creek, Forester, Waldron. You guys are under this warning for the next 41 minutes. We do expect 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did add a tornado possible tag onto this warning here. So get ready to take shelter just in case that were to be upgraded to a tornado warning at some point. So you can see that these storms are getting stronger. None of these were warned when we first started the stream, and now we got a bunch of special weather statements. We got a bunch of y'all watches, and now a severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas over here. So these are going to be our main storms that we're watching today. So we're going to keep a very close eye on them.
Ryan, Sarah sent in a CA6999 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much for that amazing support, Sarah.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah. And let's do a general overview update here, too.
All right, Ryan.
What?
Quick check-in with the chat crew. Still tons of eyes on Tennessee, especially Clarksville, Jackson, and now Nashville joining the worry party, plus Kentucky, with lots of questions about Paducah and Louisville popping up. Folks are also really keyed in on that eastern Arkansas flooding potential and the increasing buzz about a possible PDS tornado watch later. Everyone wants to know exactly when it hits their specific street. Bless their anxious hearts. Oh, and quick pronunciation note from the viewers. Apparently, it's McCandless up there near Pittsburgh. You're welcome.
Really? McCandless? Huh. Okay. All right. So, man, we've talked about Clarksville a lot. Okay. And so I don't want to, for the people who have been here for a while, I don't want to sit here and only talk about Clarksville. You know what I mean? So, but like one more time, Clarksville, you're under a moderate risk of severe weather. We are concerned about you tonight, but not till probably after midnight. Okay. So stay tuned. We'll be talking about you guys a bunch. And then in eastern Arkansas, you should be concerned about the flooding. You should also be concerned, though, in southwest Kentucky, west Tennessee, southeast Missouri, pretty much the same exact areas that are under the high risk for tornadoes today. Those are the areas that we are most concerned about flooding over the next couple of days. Once again, maybe 15 inches of rain over the next 5 or 6 days in this area. That will lead to widespread life-threatening flooding, potentially flooding that exceeds any flooding that you've seen in your lifetime. We don't know how widespread that level of flooding is going to be, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few areas that exceed the 100-year flood or whatever. Now, like Andy said, that doesn't mean that it's definitely going to be 100 years since this has happened, or until it will happen again. But I wouldn't put it past I think it's very realistic that some of you guys will see the worst flooding of your lives as a result of this storm. So please take it seriously and know what you're going to do. Same thing if there's a flash flood emergency or a flash flood warning, or if the river crest is expected to crest at a higher level than what you've seen before. Know what you're going to do. Know your evacuation plan and all that good stuff. Okay, and you'll be less scared and rather prepared whenever that does come through. Andy's watching a new area over here in Arkansas, Newton, Ozark, Missouri, Johnson, and Searcy County in Arkansas is now under a y'all watch. So y'all watch out here in Jasper, Harrison, Bellefonte. We are expecting a high confidence in severe weather over the next 29 minutes or so. We do expect that this might need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, meaning that winds could be above 55 miles per hour. We could see hail larger than nickel sized. So get ready for that. We got a traffic camera right in smack dab in the middle of that out there in Scott County, Arkansas. So you can see what it looks like as the storm comes in. So far, so good. But we're keeping an eye on it for you. Warning that comes through right there.
Ryan, Ben just sent a $50 super chat. He's asking about Reeves, Tennessee, wondering if it's going to end up back underwater. Adds that it looks like every facet of this storm is heading for Obion County.
Yeah, that Obion County and the Reeves area, I am concerned about y'all on the tornado front and on the flooding front. Now, is the same thing going to happen? Are you going to end up under a flash flood emergency because of a levee failure? Lord goodness, nobody knows that. You know what I mean? That there's so many factors that go into that. But could you end up under a flash flood emergency, and could the flooding be just as bad as last time? Absolutely, yes. So we need to take precautions just in case that were to happen. There's also a chance that it's not going to be as bad. So my job is just to give you the the possibilities, right? I don't know exactly what that means to you. I don't know what exactly you specifically need to do to prepare for that, but you've got the information now, and hopefully it goes well, and Reeves is not the highlight of the weather story this time.
Ryan, Tina Cutsinger just sent in a very generous $49.99 super chat. Wow, thank you so much for the incredible support, Tina.
Yeah, thank you, Tina. And we're also continuing to look at the timing. I know some people were asking about Paducah timing. We're going to be really focused on Paducah between 8 and 9 p.m. all the way until probably 11 p.m. And same can be said for Evansville and Owensboro and all those places right around there.
Ryan Schmidt just sent in a $100 super chat saying thank you for your work that you do. It is greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much, Ryan. You don't have to do that. You don't have to thank us, and you certainly don't have to do it in that way. But that's super generous of you. Just know, y'all, that this is what we want to be doing. And I've given this speech before, but I think it's important for y'all to understand this. Like, you do not have to thank me for being here. I should thank you because this is like my dream job. Like, this is awesome. I love this, and I'm so thankful that you guys trust us, and we take this very seriously. So thank you for giving me a platform to be able to get this information out in front of people. So you never have to thank me. I'm the one that's I love being here in this seat. Pittsburgh, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. All right, yeah, this is going to be for Allegheny, Beaver, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Over here is getting ready to cross over the Pittsburgh International Airport with 1-inch hail and some gusty winds. Then it's going to go over towards Bellevue, downtown Pittsburgh, Ross Township, Oakmont, and Lower Burrell. All in the path of this very dangerous storm that could cause damage with the quarter-size hail, especially to vehicles.
Ryan, SWB31192, sent a $100 super chat. Be prepared, not scared.
That's right. It's simple. It's simple. If you're more prepared, you will be less scared.
Ryan, Debbie Brickert sent a $49.99 super chat. She's the manager at the DG in Princeton, Kentucky, and stuck at work during the storm. Her husband and 2 little kids are home in Cadiz, Kentucky, and she's asking how things are looking for them there. She's also thinking about her grown kids in Camden and McKenzie, Tennessee. Debbie says she's got you streaming right there at work. Thanks, Debbie.
Yeah, thank you, Debbie. We're going to be with you and your family all through the evening here. Basically the same thing I've been saying. We're going to be watching that area, especially around 9 p.m. all the way until midnight or 1 a.m. or so. You're under a moderate risk of severe weather. We do expect there to be some tornadoes. We do expect there to be some large hail, damaging winds, and flash flooding. I can't tell you exactly what the impacts will be. I don't know exactly where everything's going to happen, but we're going to be watching your area. So please stay tuned and know what you're going to do whenever the warnings come through. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. So, because I think that if you're watching this right now, like you're not the people that are often, finding themselves in unfortunate situations in scenarios like this. Now, don't get me wrong. There's sometimes, sometimes the Mother Nature and everything comes together to where, even if you're very prepared, like something really bad can happen. But 9 times out of 10, what you hear about on the news, when people are like, well, it came without warning, we didn't know what to do. The reason people find themselves in bad situations and sometimes get hurt is because they literally just didn't know what to do, or they didn't know what was coming. They were caught off guard. They panicked. They were scared. They weren't prepared. So I think that you guys watching this right now are like 18 steps ahead of the average person. That should comfort you a little bit, even though we're in store for a pretty significant night of severe weather.
Ryan, Jessica Lee dropped a $50 super chat. Says, thanks for all you do, keeping your stream going at work. Jessica will be alone and is hoping you can check on the timing for
What?
storms heading towards West Milton, Ohio.
West Milton. Oops, that's Pennsylvania. Milton, Ohio. Okay, so that's pretty much Dayton. Any time that I've referred to Dayton today, I just assume I was also talking about West Milton. But just to remind you, once again, the storm should be moving in there around 11 p.m. to midnight. We'll be talking a lot about y'all around that time period tonight. And we do expect those storms to be strong. Give me just a second, y'all. I got to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, Ryan, quick update from the chat. Still tons of eyes on Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky, with a real focus cluster around the Louisville, Paducah, Clarksville, Tennessee corridor. We're also seeing reports of active thunder and even some hail coming in live from viewers in western Pennsylvania right now. Also, the pronunciation police are back. They're gently suggesting it's McCandless, Pennsylvania. Apparently, there's no candy. And Obion, county for that spot in Tennessee. Keep fighting the good fight with those names.
I'm just going to call it McCandyland. You guys will know what I'm talking about. And it's not Obion, it's Obion. Is that right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it looks like Jordan's
Where
got
in
some
Arkansas?
crazy winds over there in Pemiscot County, Missouri. Huh.
Yep, I see it. Yep,
It's an interesting
it's definitely
sight
trying to rotate.
out there.
It is? Fuck.
If you're just now tuning in, we just got a new mesoscale discussion not too long ago talking about Northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, the Missouri Boot Heel, the West Kentucky area, and Southern Illinois,
what?
highlighting increasing severe potential with an 80% chance of a tornado watch soon. So we're waiting on that tornado watch to come out. We have active severe thunderstorm warnings right now, including for Mena, Arkansas, and there's a couple of counties in southwestern Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. Actually, downtown Pittsburgh is included in that severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a tornado watch right now that remains in effect for 4 p.m. Central for parts of Arkansas, Illinois, and Missouri. And I know a lot of you guys are asking about that. Just know that we're watching those storms that are responsible for warranting that watch right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Scott County, Arkansas.
This is not good.
There's really nothing else to report on just yet on any of these storms.
It's really trying.
We've got Andy's Y'all Watch up there. We will keep you updated.
It's trying to bring something.
So
in a heartbeat, it could.
What else?
It could be
lots of
touching
questions
down as in the F5.
about prefrontal storms. Yes, we do expect that there potentially could be prefrontal storms. We were suggesting that might be the case, looking at the HRRR earlier, and now that we've got that new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, where they're also indicating seeing some signs of the threat increasing near the Mississippi River. That leads me to believe that we will almost certainly have to deal with that at some point today. So that's, once again, that's an additional threat. Like, we're going to have a bunch of storms that are going to be coming through this area tonight in a messy, multi-cluster kind of mess. But the fact that we might see a couple more organized, discrete supercellular storms out in front of that mess means that we're going to have an even bigger tornado threat, unfortunately. So lots of people are asking about Eastern Illinois and Indiana. Because there are some models that are showing significant severe weather up there. And yeah, I want to point out that we're really focusing on the tornado threat specifically for down here in the high risk, right? But let's say the high risk wasn't there. this would, we would be talking at the same concern level for this whole red area. Up here in eastern Illinois, especially southeastern Illinois and south central Indiana, we do expect tornadoes to be possible up here tonight. So just know that there's just a little bit of a higher probability of that happening farther to your south and west. But we are going to be locked into Indiana tonight when those warnings start coming out. So there's no reason for you guys to feel any less, there's no less urgency around the situation around Indianapolis and down towards Evansville tonight. It's going to be a bad night, full of severe storms. We do expect there to be strong tornadoes around this area, and we could even have some of those prefrontal storms make it that far north. Now, I really think there's a much better chance of that happening farther south, but you never know what's going to happen until it happens, and we'll be keeping an eye on it here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Crawford, Franklin, and Sebastian counties. This is going to be for hail up to quarter size and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 39 minutes. Get ready in Ozark and Charleston for that. Potentially strong storm coming in to areas west of Clarksville. All right, what else?
It hasn't scanned or it hasn't updated for me.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the blips that will be trying to pop up over the Mississippi River here.
Ryan, pay
Currently,
attention to the
several
storms in
little blips,
Arkansas
but
for a
nothing
second.
too substantial to talk about yet. I will let you know the moment
Several
we have a
little
storm that
blips,
we
you
need
say.
to hone in on, okay?
There's a tornadic
So far,
storm
so
in
good.
Arkansas, you dumb motherfucker.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues over here in Pittsburgh. Coming into the north side of town right now, potentially with 1.5-inch hail right in Westview. This will be coming into Evergreen, Allison Park, and Etna. Over towards Harmer Township here soon. That's going to be some large hail over here in Pittsburgh, so get ready for that.
Ryan, Lucas Holmes just sent in a massive $99.99 super chat. Wow, thank you so much for that incredible support, Lucas.
Yeah, thank you, Lucas.
All right, Ryan, quick check-in. Arkansas, especially Conway and Mena, is lighting up the chat, along with tons of questions about timing for central Indiana, Louisville, and Memphis. Folks are also reporting current thunder hail up north and gusty winds kicking up further south, so things are definitely active. And heads up from the pronunciation squad, they're working overtime today. Multiple viewers are suggesting it's Mena, Arkansas, New Madrid, Missouri, and Obion County, TN. Keep dodging those tricky names.
Mena. Gotcha. You should have spelled it M-I-N-A then. Daggone it. Conway, you guys are in the tornado watch. You're north and west of Little Rock. There's nothing going on up there right now. We do have some storm chasers hanging out around you. Connor Croft, Matthew Capucci, Corey Gherkin, they're all hanging around this general area here, waiting for the storms to move farther east. We do expect them to be more capable of producing tornadoes by the time they get to you over there in Conway, okay? And then down here in Mena, north and east of Mena, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning in place with a tornado possible tag. This has moved past Mena, but more storms are coming for you in Mena out of Oklahoma here. So don't let your guard down just yet. Got a couple new y'all watches from Andy. Here's one for Mountain Grove. This is Wright, Douglas, and Texas County in Missouri. We've got a significant storm coming together here, and that actually now has a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning likely coming soon for the Swain area in the Jasper area, because this is the storm as it comes across the road there in Scott County in Arkansas. And as you can see, it's a pretty intense storm. So, yeah. This is going to be for the next probably 30 minutes or so. We're going to continue to see strong winds, small hail, heavy rain coming across Scott County, Arkansas.
Oh my fucking god.
And that's actually for the storm that's crossing Highway 71 right now, south of Waldron in Scott County. This is the one that just went past Mena.
What?
So yeah, I don't see no tornadoes or nothing yet. But
Fucking
that storm's
cord.
going to be one that we have to
I'm
watch
getting caught on my fucking
as time
leg.
goes on.
Oh my fucking god! Where is this?
A watch is likely coming for northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, and the Boot Hill, Missouri
Boonville?
area,
Is
West
it
Kentucky,
south
and
of
southern
Boonville?
Illinois. There's an 80% chance, and yes, it could be. It could be a
Oh fuck!
PDS tornado watch. Look at this. Brandon Kopic's got clear skies there in Lonoke, Arkansas.
Yep.
The atmosphere really doesn't need to destabilize much today, but it is. It's going to if we continue to see clearing like that. And once again, our newest severe thunderstorm warning here is going to be for Douglas, Texas, and Wright counties. And that's going to take us up into Rubidoux, Licking, Sherrill, Norwood, and Hartville.
Texas?
Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour
Texas?
winds over the next hour or so. So yeah, these things are really starting to get going over here.
I said Texas.
Ryan, Christopher Dent just dropped a $50 super chat saying hello from New Hampshire. He wanted to let you know he's got employees across the South and has given them severe
Wait, he
weather
said
heads-ups multiple
Texas?
times thanks to your coverage.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you for the support. I'm glad we've been able to help. That's what we're here for. So yeah, super thankful for your
God damn.
for your support
bruh.
there. Weather
What
intensity
the
score is currently a little bit
fuck?
above 60. That's reflecting the active tornado watches and the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have. We've got a major slew of threats today. Significant tornadoes, damaging winds, large hail, and life-threatening flash flooding. It's all on the table. So that's what we're talking about today. Nothing crazy's happening right now. That's why we're, chatting, so much and trying to answer as many questions as possible, because I'm telling y'all, here soon, we're not going to be able to let up. We're going to have to go constantly relaying information about warnings. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just updated the northernmost Arkansas y'all watch from severe. Well, I have the severe there because it's not severe warned yet, but I also have a tornado y'all watch out on that as well for the areas around Piatt and Yellville and Marion County, Arkansas. That meso has come together quite well from the Springfield radar in the last few scans. I think with that sort of rapid development that the National Weather Service will have eyes on that one for sure, and we may see a tornado warning if it continues this trend over the next 5 to 6 minutes. So y'all watch out here in Marion County in case that does continue coming together in a very favorable environment. That would lead to a tornado warning in these areas, especially west of Mountain Home, but around Mountain Home, Arkansas as well.
Thank you. Meteorologist Andy Hill taking us down here to some increasing rotation.
The rotation?
Y'all watch out. Bull Shoals, Mountain Home, Flippin, Summit, Yellville, Piatt. We've got a dangerous storm coming together here, and this could try to produce a tornado. So we're giving you an early heads up here just in case. We've also got an upgraded warning. The storm that just went through Pittsburgh is now a considerable severe thunderstorm as it moves out of Pittsburgh and into Sharpsburg, Oakmont, Verona, Penn Hills. What is that? Harmer Township, Springdale, all the way up towards Lower Burrell and New Kensington. Is that New Kensington? Kensington? Yeah, sorry. We've got strong winds and large hail coming in. In fact, the winds are not going to be as much of a problem as the hail. We've got golf ball size hail coming into the Ross Township area now, and then into Oakmont, and then New Kensington. Take shelter, get away from windows, get indoors, and this is going to be a loud storm. It's going to likely do damage to vehicles, and we also expect some damage to roofs and sidings and stuff like that. So make sure you are getting into that safe spot, away from windows.
Waldron? Oh, fuck.
All right, everyone. The Storm Prediction Center today has issued a high risk for severe weather. We are expecting a tornado outbreak today with multiple strong EF3 or higher tornadoes possible from eastern Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. We just recently got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center talking about an upcoming tornado watch, which we expect to drop here very soon. This could be a PDS tornado watch, as they are highlighting an increasing threat for discrete supercells and possibly strong tornadoes near the Mississippi-Ohio confluence. So that's in northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, and the Missouri boot heel between western Kentucky and southern Illinois.
Ryan, Kelly Baker sent in line winds hit last Sunday, flipping campers and trees just 1.5 miles away from
Got my
them.
weather rating.
Thankfully, they were watching your live stream right before it hit. They added, "You guys are the best."
Thank you for that, and I'm glad you're okay. Looks like storms are coming in again tonight. Hopefully it won't be as active as Sunday, but it could be. And yeah, we'll be here with you again as those storms come through after midnight tonight. Kings Island. I was at the Great Wolf Lodge not too long ago for my son's birthday. We love that area.
Yep.
Ryan Lauren Oxier Abner dropped a $49.99 super chat. No message with this one, just showing some incredible support. Thank you so much, Lauren.
Yeah, thank you, Lauren. Once again, I'm going to try to get through all of these before things go wild here. So here's one from a name I can't say.
That smells like fucking car oil.
Ryan Sketch the Inkle sent a $50 super chat sharing a quote from their old Scoutmaster doc.
Fuck?
One can survive only
It
3
smelled
months
like
without
the
shelter,
inside
only
of
3
the
weeks
engine bay
without food,
on a
only
classic
3 days
car.
without water, only 3 minutes without air, and only 3 seconds while panicking.
What
They're
the
sending
fuck?
love from Kettering, Ohio, and stay safe, y'all.
I mean, I did have some mac and cheese earlier.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the message and the support there.
All right, Ryan, just checking in on the chat. Folks are really zeroing in on timing for central southern Indiana and Ohio tonight. Plus a lot of chatter about the Nashville, Middle Tennessee area and ongoing concerns in Arkansas. Seems like everyone wants their personal forecast delivered right to their doorstep. Bless their hearts. Also, a couple of friendly pronunciation tips from the viewers. They're saying Lanaque, Iowa is pronounced like Lone Oak, and Piatt, A-R, sounds more like Piatt. Keep navigating those tricky names.
So it's not Piatt, it's Piatt. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, latest HRRR talking about timing for southern Indiana. We're still going to be keeping an eye on you guys, probably starting around 7 to 8 p.m. all the way through 1 a.m. And also, latest HRRR here does show even more supercellular activity out in front of that main line. So, really unfortunate looking stuff here coming together, as that's going to cause some problems. It's currently 2:30 Eastern. We expect to really be watching some of these cells trying to produce tornadoes. Honestly, it probably will be 5 or 6 p.m. before they really get going. But as soon as 2 hours from now, we could be talking about the beginning stages of some of those really strong storms. And from about 6 p.m. all the way up till midnight, that's going to be prime time. So yeah, we could be talking about you guys earlier than expected there in Clarksville. If we get these prefrontal supercells popping up like this, they could be coming into the greater Clarksville and Hopkinsville area around 7 or 8 p.m. And that would be a worst case scenario. We don't want to see that, but if we do, we'll be here for you. Dang. Yep. Things continue to look more and more concerning there, unfortunately. All right, let's go to our new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. This is for a very large area Allegheny, Armstrong, Indiana, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Damage to vehicles is expected with a quarter-size hail. It's going to go all the way over towards Plum. About to get plum wild in Plum. Monroeville, McKeesport over towards White, Indiana, and Brush Valley in Pennsylvania. Get indoors and away from windows. Then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This is going to be for Douglas, Ozark, and Taney counties. Get ready in Ava for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 60 or 40 minutes or so. Andy's watching a storm down here in Texas. This is likely going to bring about some large hail as it goes into areas northwest of Greenville and over Farmersville into Merritt, Wagner, Kingston, Midway, Celeste, Hickory Creek, and Wolf City, especially over here in Texas. That's going to be Hunt County, Collin County, and Fannin County in Texas, northeast of Dallas. Thunderstorm is coming together here as it comes up towards you. We might see a warning soon. And then we continue to have that severe thunderstorm warning for areas north and east of Mena in Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties in Arkansas. And we continue to have these storms up here near Mountain Home, which aren't warned right now, but we do have a increasing concern about this storm right here that's approaching Bull Shoals and Mountain Home. Every frame that comes in shows increasing rotation here. This is the beginning stages of a potential tornado. We have no warnings out here, but just know that we're saying y'all watch out and flip in Bull Shoals, Gassville, and Mountain Home in Arkansas. That looks like a serious storm. We do have a live camera in Mountain Home. So that's what it looks like as the storm approaches. If that rotation tightens up even just a little bit more, hopefully they'll issue a tornado warning and we'll get these people that are driving around and walking around here in Mountain Home into their safe spots.
Ryan, Stephen Terhune sent a $20 super chat. He's asking about Hillsboro, Indiana. He works nights and is very worried about his wife being home alone tonight.
Hillsboro. I see a Hillsboro, Illinois. I'm not finding a Hillsboro, Indiana, but if you're talking about Illinois, we are under a tornado watch until 4. So we're going to be watching you as those storms move out of St. Louis a little bit later and up into your neck of the woods, probably within the next 2 to 3 hours. So, yeah, storms will continue throughout the night as well, and we're going to stay with you and give you all the information that you need, as the storms go through, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know if Hillsboro is maybe just like a really, really small town in Indiana, but I had like 18 options there, and none of them were in Indiana. Logan, Scott, and Yale counties in Arkansas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready over the next 36 minutes in places like the Dry Creek Wilderness area and Danville for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Ryan, 729 Farms sent a $49.99 super chat. In Mena, settled in for our 10 days of rain. Watch out, the Reister is watching.
What? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rain down there. So hopefully you are settled in, you're ready for that. And yeah, it's going to be wild. There's going to be nonstop storms down here. It's going to be quite frustrating, I would say. All right, folks, immediate focus on Pittsburgh right now. Let's go back over to Pittsburgh. That storm that's exiting Pittsburgh is getting, a lot of attention as it's moving through a pretty, populated area. We're seeing quarter-sized hail move through Plum into Vandergrift. This is going to move into Avonmore, Slickville, Delmont, Monroeville, McKeesport next. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be a strong storm over the next 35 minutes. We are, obviously a lot of you guys are talking about the radar signatures and the potential rotation over there near Pyatt and Jasper. We're going to keep a very close eye on that storm. And for anybody just now tuning in, the SPC has issued a high risk of severe storms today, emphasizing a tornado outbreak potential with strong EF3 tornadoes likely from eastern Arkansas up into the lower Ohio Valley. That includes southern Illinois and Indiana and western portions of Kentucky and western portions of Tennessee. All right, areas just west of West Plains, Missouri are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Douglas, Howell, and Ozark counties. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. This includes Willow Springs and Mountain View in Missouri. So get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be a very, very strong storm as it comes through. The HRRR model is showing intense storm potential today, particularly across Kentucky. And that was what we just showed not too long ago. And Tennessee. And also, there's likely going to be some new storms that form up here in Ohio over the next couple of hours. Within the next hour or so, we might see some big hail producers, maybe some rotators popping up over here in Ohio. This is another thing that we've got to keep an eye on over here. I think that most of the rotation and the surface-based stuff will be way to the south and west, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on y'all in Ohio. Round 1 just came through. Round 2, we'll be here for you for that. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Westmoreland County, get ready for 1-inch hail over the next 33 minutes. It's going to come into places like Rector and Ligonier over the next 33 minutes. So get indoors and away from windows. That's south and east of Pittsburgh. We've got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, my biggest concern now is this storm that I previously had severe Yawligond here in Mountain Grove area in Missouri. So Mountain Grove, Missouri. Now I have a tornado. Y'all watch out for that. Areas around Dawson and to the north and east. This looks like it's coming together very, very quickly. And also from further away radars, you can see a stout mesocyclone or spinning part of the storm as well. That's evident much further up in the storm. So if it's spinning rapidly up there and it starts coming together really rapidly closer to the surface from the closer radar here, I am very concerned about it. You can also see the geometry of the storm looks pretty favorable there, starting to take on that classic supercell shape. So watching that one very closely, especially as it approaches Highway 63. Areas around Licking, Missouri should be on very heightened awareness here. Houston to Licking, Missouri. There is no tornado warning on this yet, but if it continues to come together this quickly, then I imagine it will be tornado warned very soon. Yeah, that one's definitely a concerning storm, Ryan.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill taking us to a very concerning looking storm that's wrapping up over here in Texas County, Wright County in Missouri. Y'all watch out big time over here in places like Fowler, Battle, Lundy, Dykes, Plum Valley, over towards Houston, Raymondville. All these places in Missouri need to be very weather aware and prepared to take shelter in the event of a tornado warning here soon. We also got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. The damage threat is considerable here. There's a tornado possible with this rotating storm coming into Bull Shoals and Mountain Home. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Get indoors and away from windows. The storm's getting stronger, and it's going to continue to cause problems as it goes right into Mountain Home. We've got a couple of cameras up here. Here's what it looks like right now in Mountain Home. We'll continue to show you this as the storms get closer. This is going to bring about some, once again, golf ball size hail. So we want to get into our safe spots. Additionally, they have upgraded this storm, this warning over here in Douglas and Ozark and Taney counties in Missouri. This is now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with lemon-sized hail coming into Ava. Get ready in Ava. Very strong, potentially damaging storm coming in with lemon-sized hail. All eyes are on this storm over here south of Upton, south and west of Houston. Get ready, y'all. This one, if it comes together a little bit more, they'll likely trigger a tornado warning for that. We do have Brad Arnold now on the screen. So Brad Arnold's out there chasing. Looks like Corey, Brandon, and Brad all. And we're getting a ton of upgrades now on our warning. So we now have golf ball size hail coming up towards you in Western Grove, up towards Yellville. This is tornado possible tag on this one too, as the rotation is really starting to come together here. Man, things are really lighting up very quickly with these storms across Arkansas and southern Missouri. Yeah, let's see if I can. Okay, yeah, this one also got upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The one up here for Douglas, Texas, and Wright counties. We're expecting 1.75 inch hail. That's golf ball size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into these areas over the next 28 minutes. Broadcast media, quarter-size hail was reported north of Ava when the storms moved through that location. So we're going to continue to see that in Rubidoux, Upton, and Licking. And remember, this is where we think there might be a tornado trying to develop here at some point. So we're keeping a very close eye on these storms. We now have 4 considerable severe thunderstorms down here in southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. If you find yourself in the path of one of these, please take shelter. You want to get it indoors and away from windows. And yeah, it's going to be a loud storm with golf ball size hail coming through. All right, I'm going to try to knock out a couple more of these super chats before we get very locked in here. Thank you, Whiska.
Ryan, Whiskash RS just sent in $49.99. They're sending much love from North Little Rock, saying y'all are doing the Lord's work and that they always point people your way during severe weather events so everyone can prepare. They're also hoping to try storm chasing for the first time today or tomorrow and wanted to say, wish them luck.
All right, I definitely wouldn't recommend storm chasing for the first time today out there in Arkansas. This is going to be a very, very dangerous day. Storms are not going to be very easy to chase. I would recommend waiting for a lower end day if you want to try something like that out. Just my personal recommendation. You don't have to listen to me, but I want to make sure you know that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also, yeah, it's a high risk day. There's going to be situations where emergency services have to get out there and help people, and there's going to be a lot of traffic anyways, thanks to general chaser convergence. I wouldn't recommend it, but thank you for the support. And I really do appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you've got that passion towards severe weather, and I'm sure we'll figure out a way. You'll figure out a way to utilize it for the greater good. Gainesville, Bakersfield, now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri. Ozark County, get ready for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 41 minutes. It's coming in.
Ryan, some person dropped a $49.99 super chat. They're asking, how is Cedricville in Bollinger County, Missouri, looking zip code 63781? How about rainfall through Sunday? Sure appreciate y'all.
Dang, dude, I can't find. I can't. I don't know if I'm just not filtering enough here, but I don't know where that is. Once again, if you're looking for if you want me to talk about your area, the best way to get me there is to point to like a large city near you, because it's too early to talk about the fine details. If you live 50 miles away from St. Louis, like the best I can tell you is about the same as what I can tell somebody in St. Louis. You know what I mean? So all of Missouri, southeast Missouri, especially this part right here, from St. Louis down towards the Boot Heel region, over here where we're talking about right now between West Plains and Rubidoux, you guys are in a very dangerous situation. We are watching storms form up here, and they're trying to produce tornadoes. So yeah, we're going to keep an eye on these as they move farther east. Now, once we have a better idea of where they're going, I'll zoom in and I'll mention even the smallest town names. But until I have a reason to, I'm not, there's no way that we can be that fine detailed with it. So appreciate the support though. And just stay tuned here. If something happens in your neck of the woods, we will be the first to let you know.
Ryan, Tyler Schaffer sent a $49.99 super chat. Ryan, can you send a tornado to my work? I am trying to go home early.
Oh my gosh. No, I can't do that. There's I think that's the first tornado request we've ever gotten. The thing about today is, and I'm being serious, if you own a business, if you have employees that report to a place of work in the high risk area, especially, I would highly recommend not having those people there. Let them go home. Let them take shelter there, unless it's a situation where you have a really, really good way of taking shelter at your place of work. Some like hospitals and schools have like big storm shelters, and that's actually better for the kids and for the people to be there because they don't have adequate shelters at home. This is all personal stuff. You have to decide for yourself. But like, if you've got a bunch of guys that work in a warehouse,
what did you even say? I heard
just
dragon.
a big tin metal building that's held up by some sticks, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
what did you say?
If it's a big factory or something like that, I would definitely let them go home early today. I think everybody should drop everything in the high risk today and focus on nothing.
There it is.
Tornado warning has been issued
because this could potentially be a life-threatening situation for many of you as these storms come together.
Man, that is like way
tornado
off.
Warning. Here we go. We've got one for Baxter, Boone, and Marion counties in Arkansas. Golf ball size hail, radar indicated rotation.
There's two areas of rotation.
Coming out of
and
Western Grove now, moving into Pendle, Verona, Bruno, Freck,
look at my
and
stream.
Ralph. This is going to go up towards Flippin and Gassville. Once again, this is Baxter, Boone, Marion,
look
Newton,
at
and
my
Searcy counties
stream.
In Arkansas.
Look at this.
We're going to take
the
shelter.
The northern one should have been worn,
into
not
the most
the
interior
southern
room of our
one.
home with as many walls between us and the outside world as possible, okay?
Like, look at this shit. Look at how off
nowhere to go
the fucking warning is.
Here's a good graphic Kenzie just sent me. You don't know what I'm talking about. If you don't know where to go, first of all, you want to be in a nice, sturdy shelter, a home, not a mobile home, preferably. You don't want to be on the top floor. You don't want to be on the outward-facing floors, especially on the top floor. You want to be in an interior room. Exterior rooms do not protect you. Obviously, no place outside is safe from a tornado. Quickly move to your basement and bring your emergency supply kit with you. And this is a good graphic that kind of illustrates what we're talking about here. The best place out of all of these rooms would be right in here. So thank you, Kenzie, for sending that.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. For those of
You
you who
can
are just now
barely
tuning
see
in,
it
we've
'cause
got
of this
a
line that
tornado
goes
warning
through
for
it. Like,
Baxter,
what the
Boone,
fuck?
Marion, Newton, Searcy, and all those counties in Arkansas. This includes Pendle and Western Grove. We've got significant rotation coming together here on radar. We are tracking about 6 discrete or semi-discrete cells that are trying to pop up out here, and each of them are producing their own risks. And they're trying to maintain themselves out here. But right now we've got one tornado.
Oh my
warning,
good
and
fucking
that's
god!
what we're going to be focusing on mostly until some of these other storms start to produce tornado
see a
warnings as
fucking
well.
hook?
We have a bunch of considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, meaning that they're producing very large hail, and we'll try to touch it on those again here in a moment. But also, just want to mention that we're also still keeping an eye on the Pittsburgh area. We've got lots of reports of dime-size hail coming out of there. Those storms are moving really fast at 70 miles per hour to the east. They're moving into more south-central portions of Pennsylvania now.
What the fuck?
There's potentially going to be a second round of storms this evening for you guys, so make sure you stay tuned even after the storms are done. There is a new tornado watch coming soon. It's very likely that it's going to be a PDS tornado watch, and that's going to come for northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, and the Missouri Booth Hill, and the western Kentucky areas, and far southern Illinois here soon. Don't know when, but we'll let you know as soon as that comes out. Rotation on our tornado warned storm here is between Western Grove and Verona in Arkansas, moving up towards Bruno. Take shelter if you're in Bruno, Eros, or Yaleville. Extremely dangerous situation developing here, as this is our only tornado warning right now, probably the first of many today. I don't see why not. All right, Storm Chaser Cody Hudson is our closest storm chaser to this.
Yeah, it's the Hiroshi Sunburst.
So we're going to put him up and see if we can see anything there. He's south and east of Harrison right now.
Revamped, I should say.
We do have Brandon Kopic out there and Brad Arnold. They're a little bit farther away, though. All right, we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Dent, Laclede, Texas, and Wright counties in Missouri. This is going to include places like Hartville, Plato, Rubidoux, Upton, and Licking over the next hour or so. We're expecting golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Update on our tornado warning. Still coming up towards the Rush Campground. All right, so vulnerable housing in the path here. Rush Campground, the Flippin Elementary Schools in the path, and schools in session, I believe, out here, right? Some schools may have let out. I don't know if they did this far west, but, the Yaleville Summit High School's in the path here as well. St. Joe Elementary, Kidspiration Kindergarten is in the path. Hopefully everybody's getting into their safe spots to do the tornado action plans out there at those schools. We also have the Creekside Health and Rehabilitation Nursing Home in the direct path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. We got 32 minutes left on this storm, or on this warning, I should say. Here's a live look from Cody, who's south and east of Harrison, Arkansas, once again. Very close to that tornado warned storm right now. Looks like we got a new mesoscale discussion highlighting the specific areas that we're talking about right now. We've got storms have slowly increased in intensity over the past hour, with storms semi-discrete. Tornadoes remain possible. So this is for the big area of storms that we're tracking right now in Arkansas and southern Missouri. We expect that tornadoes are going to remain possible over the next little bit. Probably over the next 2 hours or so at least. And then they're going to continue to get stronger. I don't know if they'll remain semi-discrete. But yeah, that's our focus area over the next 2 hours. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Dent, Phelps, and Texas counties in Missouri. This includes Salem and Rolla. Lemon-sized hails coming up into y'all's area. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for considerable damage as a result of that hail, especially in Sherrill, Springs, Salem, and Rolla. Get indoors and away from windows. If anybody lives in a trailer mobile home, what should they do in a tornado warning? This is the best part about not being scared, but rather being prepared. What you should do right now, way before you are in a tornado warning, is figure out what you're going to do if you get under a tornado warning. I can't tell you. The best thing to do would be to not be in that mobile home, right? So what I would do is I would try to find a nearby shelter. I would try to find a nearby relative, family member, friend, a nearby business, something that has a sturdy structure. Go talk to them, call them, be like, hey, we're under threat for severe weather today. I'm in a mobile home. If we end up, if it looks like a storm's heading towards me, is it all right if I come hang out with you for a while and take shelter in a more, sturdy building? And take care of that now, right? And then if we see a storm's coming towards you before that warning's issued, go ahead and get there. If you're in a RV park, a lot of times there's a central building there where everybody showers and stuff like that. Make sure that's the designated shelter spot, and make sure that you're going to be able to get in there. In a situation where there's a tornado warning. So yeah, there's so many different variables here. I don't know exactly what you should do. I can just tell you that I promise you, it's going to be best to not be in a mobile home during a tornado warning. I've got another graphic here. Talking a little bit more about this. Tornado sheltering guidelines. Seeking the best available refuge area immediately when a tornado warning is issued. Your chances of surviving a tornado is excellent if you follow these guidelines. Worst options: mobile homes, vehicles, and underneath a highway overpass. Bad options: large open rooms like gymnasiums, manufactured housings. We want to avoid all of these things, right? Good options: an interior room of a well-built building or a basement. Best options: above or below ground storm shelter. A specifically designed FEMA safe room. Obviously, those are going to be your best options. And that's why I said sometimes, certain places of business, hospitals, schools, and stuff have these kinds of things, and it's actually better to stay there than going home. But this is a good graphic to talking about sheltering guidelines. We've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just paying attention to the Houston, Licking, Missouri
A new
storm there,
tornado
that
warning
giant
has been
supercell. If you look closely on the reflectivity from the Springfield radar, you can see a hook shape in those really higher end reflectivity values there that's kind of curling up. And I think that there is a velocity couplet there that goes up with height. I'm waiting to see if this will continue on the next scan. If it does, then I would say we would get a tornado warning with this storm. That would include some of those areas, and there it goes right there. So yeah, that thought process is correct. So I got that. Y'all watch out there in time for this new tornado warning coming. So that's the reason why it's definitely a favorable look on reflectivity and velocity. Very sneaky, but definitely one I saw ahead of time here.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the heads up here. And now we've got the official warning from the National Weather Service for Dent, Texas, counties in Missouri. We've got a tornado warning. 2-inch hail is going to be possible on top of a potential tornado coming together here between Upton and Houston, as we've got a little bit of a hook forming right down here. We've got some rotation, and we've got a concerning storm moving up towards Raymondville, places like Oscar, Mahan, Montauk, Coolstone, Darien, Jadwin, and Jack out here in portions of Missouri. So take shelter, get indoors, get into that most interior room of a well-built building, preferably below ground, or in a storm cellar. It can be an above ground one too if you've got one. But this is a dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately. And we'll let you know when it's time to come out. Right now, the warning's in effect for 25 minutes, but they could extend that, so stay tuned. All right. So we've got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect as well across northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. Lots of these are reporting golf ball size hail now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So all these severe thunderstorms are very strong, and they're producing very large hail. So even if you're not under a tornado warning right now and you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning, know that it's about to get really nasty out there. We're seeing lots of questions about how far south the threat's going to go. Our focus is going to remain on that high risk in Arkansas and Tennessee and the lower Ohio Valley, but we are watching for development towards Mississippi as well. We're going to watch Mississippi and southern Kentucky, middle Tennessee a little bit later, but our main focus is going to be the areas directly in front of these storms and where any prefrontal convection pops up here soon. Basically, our focus is just going to shift to wherever the warnings are, right? Every time there's a new warning, I'll go and we'll check it out, and we'll keep checking back in as they come out. Many people are talking about little cells popping up around Hardeman County, Tennessee. These are likely the prefrontal cells that are trying to initiate in the unstable air. We are watching several blips. All right, we've got several blips to keep an eye on out here along the Mississippi River as they come up into Tennessee. These might be our prefrontal supercells that try to produce tornadoes as they come up into the Memphis area, Brownsville, Dyersburg, Union City, southwestern Kentucky. Get ready. These don't look like much right now, but as we all know, we can never underestimate a blip. They all start like this, and it looks like they're blowing up pretty fast. Still got strong rotation here south and west of Yellville, north of Bruno, west of Cowan, moving up towards Ree Valley, Cotter, and Gassville in Missouri. Get ready in Baxter, Marion, and Searcy counties for being in a tornado warning for the next 22 minutes. Take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Russellville, you guys are getting in on some large hail in the next little bit. London, Hector. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail. Rolla, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail. It'll be a while before that storm gets up to you. And hopefully most of it goes to your south. Maybe we're more concerned about Salem here. But that's associated with the tornado warning that continues here for areas north of Houston. The rotation's coming together quite nicely north of Houston. That might try to produce a tornado as it comes up towards Prescott, Oscar, Mahan, Licking, Coalstone, Roger, and Jack. Very dangerous storm there in Dent and Texas counties in Missouri. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a high risk of severe weather today. The outlook highlights a tornado outbreak, including the possibility of strong EF3 tornadoes. That's why we are live today, and that's why we're in hyper-focus mode, making sure we relay every single update from the radar on all of these tornado warnings. Also, if you're just now tuning in, there is an active tornado warning in effect right now for the Houston, Missouri area. That's one of the places that we are locked in on here. You can see Houston's right there near that rotation. It's just north of you. We are really kind of concerned about this. This looks like it could be trying to produce a tornado, and if it's not right now, it could be very soon as it goes up towards Prescott. So that's our main focus right now. We currently have 2 tornado warnings total.
It's still replicated.
And we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, man. We got that one in Russellville we just talked about. We got one back up here for Franklin and Madison counties in Arkansas. It's going to bring some hail and wind up into places like Wharton, Loy, and Kingston here soon in Arkansas. And look at all the wind out here in Osceola, Arkansas, from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold's point of view. It's windy out there. How many of you guys are
I have my
feeling
phone
the
on
wind
me,
right now? Even if you're plumb all the way out there in Tennessee, up towards Ohio, Kentucky,
S25 Ultra.
if you're out in front of this thing, you're
S25
probably feeling the wind today. It's all associated with one storm system, one
I've got
big
an
powerful storm
S25
system.
Ultra that I'm paying
It's all
for,
coming together
bitch.
here to produce our severe weather outbreak. A new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Harrison, Bergman, Diamond City, and Omaha. This is Boone, Marion, and Newton counties in Arkansas. That's going to be for hail, quarter-size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that over the next 34 minutes.
All right, Ryan, quick chat download for you. Folks are still locked onto Arkansas, especially with those warnings near Mountain Home and Yellville popping up. Looking ahead, the big wave of questions is hitting for timing and impacts later tonight across Kentucky. Hey, Louisville, southern Indiana, and Ohio. Also, a helpful viewer note. Sounds like Robidoux, Missouri is pronounced Robidoux.
Robidoux. Gotcha. Yellville, you guys have got a broad area of rotation over you right now. There is a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody away from windows in that most interior room, okay? Yes, very windy. We got 200 chats per minute confirming that it is very windy.
Southern one?
Robidoux. Gotcha. Cody Hudson's getting awfully close to that rotation in our tornado warning for Baxter County and Marion County. He's actually pretty far to the east of Harrison now. He's closer to Pyatt, getting close to Summit and Yellville.
QLCS.
So he might,
we have a QLCS.
he might get in there and be able to see something in this storm here soon.
Which radar? SGF or LZK?
So this is
Springfield
a
radar?
live look from our tornado warned storm coming into Yellville, Flippin,
Oh,
and Gassville
shit.
here soon.
Yeah, it's definitely on the ground.
And we're going to intermittently lose his feed, but we're going to keep him up here so you can see him above my head, okay?
Yeah.
Some of the latest analysis coming in suggests that models might have been underdoing wind shear today, and the environment might actually be a little bit more supportive for tornadoes than maybe originally thought. And it was originally thought that it was going to be very supportive for tornadoes. So just keeping you updated on the the happenings. Everything is coming together for us to have a major tornado outbreak here.
Fuck!
So hopefully everybody is prepared for that, and nobody's going to be surprised whenever we see a bunch of tornadoes a little bit later.
Oh my. NWS, get off your asses and do something.
Here is a photograph from Memphis.
No.
What does it mean? It just means there's a lot of winds changing direction with height. There's some really strong winds coming out of the surface from the south. As you go higher in the atmosphere, things start to turn. And then imagine this is in like 3D space. This goes up and around, right? Indicating there's a ventilation for the storm out here. There's room for the inflow to come into the storm here. Essentially, the photograph often represents the shape of the storm. So this supports supercellular activity, right? And this is a real one. This is not something that is
I know, right?
Imagined up by a forecast model. This is actually what we're experiencing out there in Memphis. So when the storms work into this environment, they're going to be able to take that shape, and they're going to be able to produce tornadoes. So very concerning developments here recently with our latest data that's coming in. Additionally, of course, NATOcast is going plumb wild, and we show this just to emphasize the places that we're most concerned about. This is an experimental machine learning
debris,
algorithm that puts together this forecast. But sometimes it does a really good job. It's maxed out. It's maxed out down there along the Mississippi River, right around Memphis. So it's not very common that you see this.
What?
All right, we are expecting maybe many tornadoes in that region, and look at how we've got elevated values all the way up into
this
Illinois
might be a
and
super
Indiana.
outbreak. I'm just saying this could
And all
be
the way
a
as far
super
south as into
outbreak. With it like
northwestern
that
Mississippi. So
in the NWS saying
get ready, y'all.
the
Buckle
risk
up.
right
It's
now
about
is,
to
or
get
the models are
pretty wild
are
out there. We got a new severe
a
thunderstorm warning in
little
Pennsylvania
worse than what the risk
from that
is
storm
saying.
that went through Pittsburgh earlier. It's now
Dude,
going through Deary.
You know what this means,
Derry
right?
In Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania, bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds.
We might have a
new
super
tornado-
outbreak.
a new
on our
tornado
hands getting
warning
ready
We just
to,
got a new
issued.
tornado warning
Fucking go ape shit.
in Missouri. That's going to be for Dent County, as this area of rotation back here near Licking moves up towards Salem. So now Salem is under a tornado warning. We got to get people in Coolstone, Ranger, Jack, Darien, Doss, Salem, Mountsy or Mounts.
Oh my God! Look at the
Dent,
hook on
Ford,
that.
Ark, and
Jesus
Silgo
Christ.
into their safe spots.
Hello, I just got home.
Yep.
And we got to get them there quickly. This is a kind of storm that can
Yeah,
come together
my bad.
very, very fast. We got the Dent County Commons caravan site in the path here. We've
Where's
got
that
the
hose
Jadwin Canoe
levels?
Rental Campground in the path. We've got Spring Creek School, Success School, Upper Parker School,
Fucking, I
the
gotta go
Dent
Muncie
Medical
for
Clinic,
dental shit.
and then
I don't
also
want to do
the
that.
SNDH Physicians Office Building, all in the path of this dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately.
Jefferson.
All right, Ryan. Quick pulse check on the chat. Viewers are
There's
definitely
water
feeling
and
that wind across the
almost
Ohio
realize
Valley
what
and
we have on our
Mid-South,
hands now.
reporting crazy
We might be
gusts,
dealing with
shaking
a
houses,
super
and even
outbreak.
dust storms
Yeah,
in
my
places
shoes are
like
muddy
SE,
also.
Missouri.
No,
Besides keeping a close watch on the active ARMO
I
warnings,
drive right.
they're also chiming in that Rubidoux, Missouri is pronounced more like Ruby-Doo.
Ruby
It's
Doo.
already 3 p.m. for me.
I got you.
It's 3:19. Let's get off my bus. And I'm tired as fuck. Falling asleep. I don't want my Knowing that, okay.
Mountain Home. You can see that kind of ominous looking cloud formation there in the background as the storm gets closer. Mountain Home, you are not under a tornado warning, but there is a tornado warning awfully close, and you might actually end up under a tornado warning here soon, as that rotation is going to go right over Flippin and Gassville and then into the Mountain Home area. So y'all watch out up there. We've got a great view, honestly, for a traffic camera. We've got a great view at what I believe is the base of this storm. So we'll continue to watch that as it comes up towards Mountain Home. Camera's pointed west-southwest. That's perfect.
That thing cat vomit. Hello?
Wait, which camera?
Oh,
There
not
isn't
mine.
a camera in
Also,
Mountain
just to
Home.
touch on this again, we are looking at potentially a historic multi-day flash
I
flood
don't
event
fucking
unfolding
see
from
it
Arkansas
on my
into Kentucky
fucking
and
thing.
Tennessee.
Maybe
Starting
it's not
today, but
available to
especially
the public.
tomorrow, widespread
I might be wrong
rainfall
there.
totals of 5 to 8 inches,
Ooh,
locally
package.
higher tonight through Friday, is going to lead to life-threatening flooding due to repeated storms and saturated ground. This is going to be very serious. I'm gonna harp on it as much as I can in between tornado warnings, because it's going to be likely the most dangerous part of this entire storm system. We've got another camera here in Mountain Home. So we're keeping an eye on Mountain Home as that rotating storm comes right into town here. Got too many people driving around. Look at these guys. I mean, we're a little bit outside of the high risk here. This is not a place where I would necessarily say it's a day to drop everything, but certainly we hope that those guys are aware of the fact that they might be under a tornado warning here soon. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, area to watch back to the south and west of our Missouri tornado warning is here north of Mountain Grove with that y'all watch. This is an area that's interesting as it's a supercell that's kind of taken shape in this rain shield. It's had some lower level convergence coming together and transitioning into rotation. I'm not sure if that will continue as it doesn't have support aloft, so I've only assigned it a low confidence rating right now. But just in case it does, near Ben Davis, I have that y'all watch just in case. So I don't think this will continue to come together. Really looking for that upper level support in the higher tilts of the storm, higher tilts of the radar further up in the storm, just to tell me whether something will happen. But just an interesting case here where things
new
can happen
tornado
at the lower
warning has
levels
been
without
issued.
much support aloft as well. So watching
A
everything.
new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, thank you, Andy. We just got a new tornado warning for Mountain Home, Arkansas, by the way. So we've been watching that rotation. It's now going over Gassville. It looks like it's going to come right into Mountain Home. It doesn't look like it's producing a tornado currently, but it could. And the part of the storm that would produce a tornado is going to go right over Mountain Home, Arkansas. So everybody in Baxter, Fulton, and Marion counties needs to take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I have an update on that storm. It is not producing a tornado right now. However, there is a rapidly rotating wall cloud on that storm. It looks as if it's going to produce a tornado any second now. There's a couple spotters on that storm that are providing basically minute-to-minute updates on this. So hopefully we'll have an update as soon as something happens.
Thank you, Riley. And we've also got an incredible view of that from this Mountain Home camera, I believe. I think that's what we're looking at here as we point to the west-southwest. So an unbelievable shot here of a developing tornadic storm coming into Mountain Home.
A new
Arkansas.
tornado warning has been issued.
So hopefully we got to get everybody in Mountain Home in their safe spots. If you know anybody out there, give them a call. Tell them to tell them that they're under a tornado warning. Some of these people might not know.
Oh.
All right, we got a new tornado warning for Howell, Ozark, those two counties in Missouri. Let's go ahead and let's put that Mountain Home camera in one just for right now.
Here's
Allie,
the start of it.
can
Here's the start of the
flip a chaser into one of the bottom three. It's fine. So
here's
we
the start
are
of
going
everything.
to watch this rotation over here between Gainesville and Bakersfield, near Dalt, Althea, and Elijah. move up towards South Fork and Pottersville in Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri over the next 36 minutes. We've got a tornado warning. Take shelter now. We continue to have a tornado warning a little bit farther to the north as well for Salem. So you guys need to stay sheltered for the next 36 minutes as that's coming together right now. And then Andy's Y'all Watch is likely going to be another storm that might end up with a tornado warning at some point for Houston again. So y'all watch out over there. Wow, these things are really coming together. And we're also, dang, dude, our blips are blipping out. Not
What?
good. Not a good sign for the residents of Memphis and surrounding areas, as we do have robust
Yep, that is not good
prefrontal discrete
whatsoever.
convection popping up across the Mississippi River, moving up into northwest Mississippi,
Ah!
eastern Arkansas, and western Tennessee.
Here's
Stay
the start of
tuned.
everything.
We'll keep you
Here's
updated
the
on
start.
this. All we know right now is that we have
Everything's about
convection.
to-
Let's see how strong these storms get. If they get
Everything is
really strong,
about
this is going to
to
be bad news.
take off.
So everybody
Wait.
up here in the high-risk area needs to be
Whoops.
ready.
Everything's about to
Go ahead, Andy.
take off.
Just to speak on those a little more, Brian, those prefrontals, right now they're in an environment of, some of them are in an environment of about 85 degrees Fahrenheit surface temperature and about 65, 66 degrees surface dew point in Fahrenheit. And that 20-degree spread between the temperature and the dew point is generally telling me that the storms are going to be a little bit too high based initially to be immediately tornadic, because that means the tornado will have to be much taller to connect to the cloud and the rest of the storm, essentially. Once those bases lower, when that temperature and dew point are closer together, closer to saturation, that's when we'll see that tornado threat really ramp up. And what leads to that is that all of these cells are in an environment where there's not a bunch of shooting cloud tops all across the place where, maybe Little Rock is starting to see that in central Arkansas. When those supercells start shooting their cloud tops all over the place, and it's overspreading this warm sector, that's actually going to cool down the surface temperature while retaining all the moisture there. So once that surface temp cools down a bit, those cloud bases will lower, and we'll see all of those blips over there really pose a dangerous tornado threat, I think, with any of them that sustain. And that can also be true as we go through time today and we get redevelopment over this area that gets raked over and over again. These cells that are out in western Arkansas are actually going to start, moving those cloud tops over the warm sector while that development is happening. So maybe that second round of blips will have a better chance of being immediately tornadic, so to speak. So one of the keys that we're really looking for here is in those surface conditions. When will we start to see those cloud bases lower closer to the ground? And that's something I'll be watching closely when I issue y'all watches for some of them.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, giving us an update on these blips that are popping up down here south of Memphis. Concerning situation as it moves up into the high-risk area. We've got a tornado watch coming out for that area as well here soon. We'll keep you updated as developments are discovered. Okay, Mountain Home, back to you. Rotation is coming right towards you. We've got a great view of it. Thanks to the Arkansas Department of Transportation, the iDrive Arkansas.com website. This is we saw some of the rotation and some of that low-hanging cloud structures that you see there a few moments ago. But I certainly don't see a tornado right now. You could see one here soon, though. So that's why we want to be extra cautious and we want to be getting into our safe spots. Right now, that rotating part of the storm is right over Gassville, and next it's going to go over
this
Whiteville,
tornado is
Colfax,
going 300
up into Western Hills Subdivision and Mountain Home. Literally, if this thing decides to produce a tornado, it will happen right dead center over the town of Mountain Home. Let's hope that that doesn't happen. But this is the reason why we're under a tornado warning. It could. So let's get to shelter and let's stop driving around out here. Good news is I do see a notably lower amount of rotation. I'm sorry, not rotation. Movement on the roads now that we have that official tornado warning. Hopefully the sirens are going off and people are just trying to get to their safe spots at this point.
Yeah.
Here's some hail from Pittsburgh in Allegheny County. Some larger hail there a few minutes later. Ping pong ball size hail still ongoing up there in portions of Pennsylvania. We got a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect out there. We'll just go check in on that real quick because I know we got a lot of viewers over here. Johnstown, Windber, Benson, Hooversville, and Guystown. Get ready. It's coming towards you. 1-inch hail and maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back
I know
over here to our
everyone there is
tornado warnings. Our
little
northernmost
geeked.
warning continues to be in effect for Salem. That's going to be Dent County, Missouri. We're watching this area of rotation come right up towards Salem. It's not producing a tornado as of now, as far as we can tell, but it could here soon, so we want you to take shelter. And then we've got another tornado warning coming up towards West Plains. It's not in West Plains yet, but it's closer to South Fork and Elijah and Caulfield and Pottersville in Ozark County and Howell County in Missouri. We've got ourselves a tornado warning here for the next 30 minutes. Stay sheltered. And probably our most concerning storm right now is the one that's coming into Mountain Home. This is a live view of that as the rotating part is going to go right through the town here in a few moments. And it is going to try to produce a tornado. We're going to hope that it doesn't, but this storm is very close to being able to do that, okay? We're in the northeast side of town looking to the west-southwest here. Very ominous looking storm coming into view. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Home and areas to the north of that rotation. This includes places like Clark Ridge, Kingswood Estates, Three Brothers, County Line. We're talking about 1-inch hail here and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 29 minutes. Another new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Danville, Havana, Plainview, and these are places in Logan, Montgomery, Scott, and Yale counties in Arkansas. We got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. That rotation's getting awfully daggone close. To Mountain Home. Hopefully everybody got to their safe spots. Here's some more hail photos, by the way. Lots of it. This is from Ohio, Thornville, Ohio. Earlier, Brianna is showing us some about ping pong ball size hail there as well. And then this is from Tyler in Irwin, Pennsylvania. And that looks like a smaller hail, but a lot more of it. Notice how the ground's completely covered there. So that's what you can expect over there in Pennsylvania ahead of these severe thunderstorm warnings that continue to be in place. Here is our tornado warned storm as it approaches Mountain Home, Arkansas. Oh, and there it goes. How many people do we have watching in Mountain Home right now? Hopefully
Camera
y'all
is
are in your safe
kaput.
spots.
Damn.
Good news is I don't see nothing touching the ground out there. I don't see no dangly bits or nothing. But there is a... Yeah, it's a big old dark cloud. It's an ominous looking cloud, and it is capable of producing a dangly bit at any moment. So we really do want you to be in your safe spots. But hopefully, if this thing does decide to produce a tornado, which it very well could, it's going to happen after it gets past the town. We don't want it to happen over there in Mountain Home. So yeah, bear with me. The next 15 to 30 minutes or so is going to be loud, as this is going to bring some hail and some strong winds in here.
That's
with or without a
CC.
tornado.
That's CC drop. It's on the ground. It's in the town.
Yeah. Very strong storm now entering the southwestern side.
Yeah.
This camera right here is a kind of a zoomed out look on that same storm there from Baxter County. So we're a little bit farther away from it here. But you can see that there is some ominous looking clouds in the distance there.
That's a tornado on the ground. That thing is on the ground.
Thank you for sending in photos and reports and stuff on Twitter. By the way, I'm trying to view as many of those as possible.
I know. Wow.
We're also watching, some developments up there in Illinois. There are,
Shit's about to hit the
a
fan.
couple storms that are trying to get going up there west of Springfield. That
It
might
might
try
have-
to, produce some
that
severe
base
weather here over the next
velocity,
little bit.
that-
so we're gonna
that's
keep you
definitely
updated
a
on those. I see
tornado
some
on the
people talking
ground.
about that in chat. So
Yep. CC drop.
we're gonna
That tornado is definitely
get
on the
right
ground.
on that.
Definitely on the ground.
The weather intensity score is currently 112 or 109, and that's reflecting the significant severe weather that's unfolding. We currently have 9 live storm chasers helping us tell the story here, but we're kind of locked in onto this traffic camera in Mountain Home, Arkansas, as a rotating part of a tornado-warned storm is about to go right over top of it. So we're getting an up-close and personal view on it here. We have multiple active tornado warnings right now. One of them's, of course, for Mountain Home. That's Baxter, Fulton, and Marion counties. And then we also have Raymondville and Salem in a tornado warning in Dent County, Missouri.
Camera's out.
And then we have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings as well in Missouri and Arkansas. Many of these involve golf ball size hail. So keep that in mind.
All right.
Thank you, Tommy.
So wait, what is concerning?
So yeah, here's our
so
rotating.
there was
part of our
something about
storm
the
now
models
north and east of
being
Mountain Home,
worse
moving into
than the
Kingswood
risk or
Estates,
something
moving
like
right
that?
over that traffic camera. It looks like we lost it. I don't know if we lost power or if we'll be able to get it back, but this is coming up towards
underperforming the risk.
County line, Vidette, Ott, and Pickern Hall. Take shelter now. We've got a high probability
just no
of a
doubt
severe
about it.
thunderstorm
It has to be
warning.
on
There it
the
is, actually. So yeah, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Marshall, Leslie,
Ryan Hall, y'all.
and this is Baxter, Marion, and Newton counties.
He's the guy who does those
Get ready
12
for
hour
1 inch
live
hail and
streams
60
just
mile per hour
covering the
winds
weather.
over the next little bit
You
as
need
it
to
comes
watch
up into Leslie and Arkansas. We also just got a new tornado warning in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here.
Okay.
Literally,
Okay.
perfectly almost. Mountain View, Missouri now is also under a tornado warning. So we've got Mountain View, Arkansas, and Mountain View, Missouri.
New
now
tornado
under a tornado
warning.
warning. Take shelter immediately out here between West Plains and Mountain View. We have decent amount of rotation with this storm, and it's coming together
God, that
here
rotation
north and west of
couplet.
South Fork. That's going to move right up
That
towards West
couplet.
Plains
Holy
and Mountain View over the
piss.
next 20 to 30 minutes. So we
Hold
want
on.
to get indoors, get in that safe spot, get away from
Dude,
windows,
you
put as many
think?
walls between you and the outside world as possible. Here's another look at downtown Mountain Home. That the one that we were looking at that's a little bit farther away. I guess we lost power on it, but this is what it looks like in downtown Mountain Home right now.
Yeah,
so
no,
I
Mom,
don't think we have a
if you had
tornado,
$10, buy this
but
app.
we
It's called
still
Radar
have
Omega.
a significant severe
Well, in
weather
order for me
situation
to
going
do
on here.
this-
Here's the original.
I need a subscription.
This is the camera that we were looking
and
at.
it's like $11 a
So
month.
no tornado currently in Mountain Home, thank goodness.
I know.
But that rotating part of the storm is going to continue to move on up towards Kingwood Estates, Gamaliel, and County Line.
Right.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. We already talked about this, but once again, Baxter, Marion, and Newton counties get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
What?
All right, Ryan, quick look at the chat for you. Mountain Home, Arkansas is still lighting up the feed with tons of viewers confirming they're there and sheltering. Stay safe, y'all. Lots of questions are rolling in about timing for Kentucky,
That is
Tennessee,
100,000%
Ohio,
a
Indiana,
tornado on
and
the
Missouri
ground.
later tonight. Also,
If
heads
not
up,
on the
folks are
ground,
gently reminding us that
it-
Gamaliel, near Mountain Home, is pronounced more like Gamalia. Keep up the great work.
Gamalia? So that's the one I've been calling Gamaliel. Are you sure it's Gamalia or is that seems a little wrong?
The South Fork one looks like it's going to
but
be
yeah, you
a
can see
fucking
that we do have a
monster
significant storm
of
going
a
through Mountain
tornado.
Home now, but no tornado.
We have twins.
But as the storm moves on to the north and east, it's going to continue to have a tornado threat. So we want you to stay in your safe spots. We've got a good view of it now from this bridge over here in Baxter County.
And just completely explode.
From a distance.
It's going to explode
So I still don't see no
in width and strength.
tornadoes there, but this thing is very close. Checking in on some of our other tornado warnings. We don't want to get too locked
Hold on,
in here.
Jefferson. I'll be right back.
Salem,
Go
you've got the big area of rotation getting ready to go over you. All right, over
A
here
new
in
tornado
Salem.
warning has been issued.
So take shelter if you haven't already. We've got 19 minutes left on this tornado warning. We've got no reports of a tornado being down.
A new tornado
but we do have
warning
a strong
has been
storm
issued.
capable of producing a tornado about to go over Salem, Missouri, and Dent County. Take shelter immediately. We just got a new tornado warning in Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri. So this is going to be another tornado warning for the rotation that's coming out of Mountain Home, Arkansas, and going into Bakersfield, Missouri. Okay, so we've got a couple tornado warnings in South Fork. One of them's for the rotation that's off to your west, and now another one's for the rotation off to your south. Kind of confusing. Just know that for the next hour, we need to stay in our safe spots in this whole area between Mountain Home and West Plains. Additionally, we are watching a storm up here in west of Springfield. Andy's got a y'all watch on here for places near Murrayville, Franklin. This is Morgan County, Greene County, Cass County, and Sangamon counties in Illinois to the south and west of Springfield. We've got a pretty good chance that this is going to go severe here soon. We might see a severe thunderstorm warning in Springfield as the storm approaches. It is also at some point capable of rotating a little bit. So we're keeping an eye on this. Right now, though, just y'all watch out. Not a big deal. Yeah. Let's go back down to our Mountain Home tornado warning and talk about our rotation there. The rotation is definitely well off to the north at this point, moving up past Kingswood Estates towards what is it? Gamaliel? I don't even remember. And then this is also going to eventually go up towards Bakersfield. So y'all take shelter up there if you haven't already. Let's go over some other stuff here. We have lots of questions about Paducah and Memphis. There's a tornado watch coming out soon for you guys, and whenever that does come out, we'll answer a lot of those questions. But right now, we have to kind of maintain our focus on the tornado warnings and stuff that's over here in Missouri and Arkansas. But don't worry, Paducah and Memphis, we're going to talk a bunch about you today, unfortunately. SPC Mesoscale Discussion 355 indicates a tornado watch is likely for this area very soon. St. Louis, Indiana, and the Ohio Valley. Multiple strong cells are tracking up towards St. Louis right now. So we're watching some of those as well, and they'll be there eventually. We'll be tracking them as they go towards you. And same thing for you guys in Springfield. Radar is showing sales in Mississippi growing upscale. They're organizing and they could transition into a more widespread threat with hail and embedded tornadoes over the next couple of hours. And he's got a new y'all watch out here for Springfield. Once again, highlighting an area even north of Springfield up towards Lincoln. Athens, Williamsville, Cantrell, Elkhart, Broadwell, the I-55 corridor between Springfield and Lincoln under the gun for some significant weather here soon. We got no warnings, but we do expect that those will start flying out at some point around the Springfield area with these storms in Illinois, which are really getting their acts together. It's pronounced Gamaliel. Gamaliel. Gotcha. Do we have ourselves a new mesoscale discussion? Yes, we do. Storms are expected to increase in coverage and intensity over the next couple of hours. A tornado watch is likely. So this is highlighting portions of Illinois and Indiana. And yeah, it looks like another 80% tornado watch coming up here soon. 140 to 170 mile per hour tornado peak intensity. That is nothing to play around with, y'all. It looks like things are getting serious up here farther to the north as well. Hail up to 2.5 inches, 70 to 90 mile per hour winds are also going to be possible. So this is likely going to be a high-end tornado watch that comes out here soon for portions of Indiana and Illinois. Things are really starting to light up out here, y'all. We got a severe thunderstorm warning on one of our blips now in Mississippi and portions of Tennessee. Now just to the south and east of Memphis, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Germantown, Collierville, and Oakland. We got 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming into play here. This is not a good sign. These things are really starting to strengthen. These are going to cause big problems as they go up towards Lakeland, Arlington, Galloway, and Mason. This is to the east of Memphis, but there is another storm to the south of Memphis, which is on Andy's radar here. As you can see, he's got a medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch for Phillips County, Arkansas, Tunica County, Mississippi, Panola County, Mississippi, and Coahoma County in Mississippi for the next hour or so. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, another one that I'm watching is actually back in west central Arkansas here from the Fort Smith radar. You could see my y'all watch on that one near Danville. And that one's had a little bit of a surge right there. It's a sort of hybrid structure, a little bit linear here, but also maybe an embedded structure in here. And that velocity really shows what was previously a convergence signature now starting to come together there right over Danville. So in Danville and Arkansas and Yell County, if there's not any sort of developing rotation, there will be some pretty intense winds with this part of the storm. I will watch to see if this comes together further to increase confidence on the tornado potential of this. So that's what I have currently for that storm.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're concerned about our friends over here in Danville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We know that there's 60 mile per hour winds coming in and 1-inch hail. We think there also could be a tornado threat here as this convergence signature is coming together right over the town. So get ready to take shelter in Danville, Mickles, Alpha, all the way up there towards Pisgah, near Russellville and Dardendale. This is going to be a dangerous storm if that rotation continues to kind of come together. All right. Here's a live view out of Lamar County, Arkansas, as a severe thunderstorm is crossing the road there on the interstate. And we've got ourselves another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be in Illinois. Springfield's included. So, National Weather Service up here has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Menard, Morgan, and Sangamon counties in Illinois. We've got a severe thunderstorm now moving up into Springfield. This is going to bring about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds up here into the greater Springfield area over the next 25 minutes. Some places in the path here include the Riverside Park Campground, Wieland Park Trailer Park, Adams Elementary School, Athens High School, the Christ the King School, Du Bois Elementary School. Also, we can't forget about places like the Central Illinois Kidney and Dialysis Center, which is in the path. And of course, the AMC 8 and Aaron's Pavilion. Don't know if there's any events happening there right now, but things are about to get nasty there, just like they're nasty right now out here in Arkansas. Look at this. Lamar County, Arkansas. Conditions are becoming quite dangerous on the roads out there in Knoxville, Arkansas as well. Knoxville, Arkansas is currently just outside of the severe thunderstorm warning here. But yeah, this is pretty much the same conditions that you're likely experiencing down there closer to Danville and Havana. But Danville, we've got the added threat of this plus an embedded tornado trying to form in there. Brandon Kopic's trying to show us something here. What's he got? Some rising scud into a cloud there in Crittenden County, Arkansas. Wow. Yeah, these things are really starting to blow up, aren't they? Look at that. He's driving. The camera's shaking, and you can see the movement. And then look at in the background there, you see the giant cumulonimbus cloud erupting. It's a dangerous day for severe weather. Corey Gherkin's got a good view of the base of a storm here in Crittenden County as well. Severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to considerable for Danville. So now we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into this area over the next 23 minutes. We just got a new tornado watch in Illinois.
Scan it includes more like
As soon
and
as we
that
get a
debris
graphic
ball
on that
is
tornado
moving
watch,
with the
I
so
will
there's
show
something
you it.
on the ground there
has to be
it just
at least.
Oh, and look at this.
All you got to do is just go to
We
settings.
got the whole classroom gathered
either
around at the
BMG,
kindergarten.
Landsat Colors, or
Not sure where this is, but Kendra, thank you so much for sending this in. My kindergarten class is learning about severe weather. So who do we watch? Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are being safe. And we're going to be learning a lot about severe weather today. I believe we're going to have plenty of examples of significant radar signatures to show you. We'll learn. Today's the perfect day to learn, honestly, because we've got ingredients coming together in textbook fashion for a tornado outbreak across portions of Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana. It's going to be a very dangerous day, y'all. But it's all right. Don't be scared. Be prepared. We're going to help you do that here. All right, Andy's just got a new a new yaw watch out here for
new information.
Mountain View.
This tornado
in
warning
areas points
has
north
been
and east
upgraded
towards imminence. That's Shannon County and Howell counties in Missouri. We've got a medium confidence and a new tornado warning maybe being needed here over the next 30 minutes. So y'all watch out up there. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, that new tornado watch does have the PDS tag, so
particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued.
Okay, thank you, Riley. Unfortunately, we got a PDS tornado watch, and once again, as soon as I've got our traditional NWS tornado graphic for that, I'll show you that. But yeah, PDS tornado watch, we've got a 90% probability. Now, let me zoom out here and show you what I'm talking about. We got a 90% probability of 2 or more tornadoes. We've got a 90% probability of one or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. So here we are with a 90
How big is this tornado?
PDS tornado watch. So this is a very high-end tornado watch that includes St. Louis. That includes places like Carbondale. It also includes places over here in Western Kentucky. I'll show you the whole thing once we get that graphic, okay? But the conditions are rapidly deteriorating, and we are very concerned about our friends in St. Louis right now, Poplar Bluff, down into the Boot Heel region of Missouri, Paducah, Kentucky, Evansville, Owensboro, Clarksville, Jackson, Memphis. This is it's shaping up to be everything that we thought that it might be, unfortunately. Springfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And that's what we're going to continue to show here until we get that watch information up. In fact, I'll do one more chat summary from Y'allbot while we wait for that as well.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot checking in with the latest from your awesome viewers. The chat is definitely zeroed in on the Memphis area and surrounding West Tennessee counties like Jackson and Clarksville as those new tornado watches pop up. Further east, folks in Kentucky and Ohio are getting real interested, bordering on impatient about timing and impacts later tonight. Oh, and a quick heads up from the pronunciation posse, Ryan. They're gently reminding us it's Dardanelle in Arkansas, and apparently the L is silent in Gamaliel, Kentucky, making it Gamaliel. Keep up the great work.
I don't think I'll ever get the G-Town. I don't think I'll ever get that right.
It's because I am. I'm in the car at the pharmacy.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We might as well go ahead and check it out.
No, you.
While we wait for our graphic here.
No, you, bitch.
Severe thunderstorm warning now for Baxter, Boone, Johnson, Logan, Marion, Newton, Pope, Searcy, Van Buren, Yale counties in Arkansas. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail moving up towards places like Hector, Marshall, Leslie. Get ready. It's going to be a loud storm. Also, we got Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin out here giving us some incredible views of what I
New
assume
information.
are
This tornado warning
these
has
storms
been
around
upgraded.
Memphis.
What is going on?
Is that right?
What?
Allie, where is Brandon and Corey? Like, where are they on the map? Yeah, so they're in West
What
Memphis, Arkansas. Is that's like a part of Memphis? You can pull them into
A
monitoring
new
and then view
tornado
on map.
warning has been issued.
Oh, yep, massive.
Yeah, there they
great
are.
ball.
So yeah, they're over here in West Memphis. So this is a storm just to the west
Why
of
is it
Memphis.
just radar indicated?
A new
How old are
tornado
you,
warning has
Jefferson?
been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri, east of Rolla. This is going to be for places like Potosi, which unfortunately I remember we've talked about Potosi a lot here recently.
All right, Bakersfield.
Now you're under a tornado
I know
warning
you've been
again
hit
up
by
here in
tornadoes,
Washington
so
and Crawford
hopefully they
counties in
upgraded to
Missouri.
conservative this time.
We've got a very
This tornado
dangerous
just went
storm
through
coming
that
together
town, I
here
know.
south of
I
Steelville,
sound the
northwest of
alarm for you.
Viburnum.
Take shelter. It's anybody
And we've got
anybody that's out in front
potential
of this
tornado trying to form here in Sligo. Got a tree down here on Cody Hudson's stream. Actually, some somewhat significant damage there in areas south and east of Harrison in Arkansas just after that tornado warning we just had. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, still watching the storm coming up towards
Jefferson,
Russellville,
how old are
Dardanelle
you?
in Arkansas along I-40 there. It is past Danville now and definitely looks more interesting than it did before, maybe with a little bit of that hybrid hook structure showing up there just north and east of Danville. So I've gone ahead and extended that Y'all Watch there. Y'all Watch out in Russellville and Dardanelle in case this continues to develop further and possibly becomes tornadic in that area of Polk County, Arkansas, and perhaps northwestern corner of Conway County as well.
Tornado couplet.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Heel, keeping us updated on Dardanelle. Updated. Daggone it. I'm already getting tongue-tied over here. Dardanelle and Russellville, as we're not under a tornado warning yet, but we think one might be coming here at some point. Here's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for y'all. We are expecting at the very least 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming up into Russellville and areas like Morrilton, Plummerville, and Grave Hill and Walnut Grove in Arkansas. Get ready, indoors and away from windows. This is a view from the storm over there near Memphis. These storms are coming together quite nicely. They look like they're getting strong. They look like they're having no trouble organizing.
We have
so
twins.
that's a concerning
we have
thing.
twins on the ground.
As once again, this is going to be entering an incredibly favorable environment
we have two
for
velocity
tornadoes here soon.
couplets really close to each other. Finally.
We did get a new, we got an updated SPC Day 1 outlook, and it looks to me like nothing much has changed.
What?
Still got a high risk, still got a moderate risk, and it's still in the same general
It has
areas.
a debris ball on correlate. It has a CC drop. What the fuck?
Well, we don't have our traditional graphic, and as soon as I get that, I'll
Okay.
show it to you. But this is the
Whoever's
outline of
doing
the
these warnings at
PDS Tornado
SGF
Watch that
needs
just
to be
came out.
fired yesterday.
This is a particularly dangerous situation from Evansville down through Paducah. Clarksville, I do believe you're included in that. Jackson, Dyersburg, Jonesboro, Memphis, Tupelo, Pine Bluff. It's just to the east of Little Rock. We are concerned about an outbreak of significant tornadoes inside of that.
Bro, how
Inside
did
of
the
that
warning expire when there's
watch
a
there
huge
over the next several hours. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, there's a bunch of chat people hearing from possibly another streamer or another source that there's correlation coefficient drops around Bakersfield, Missouri. This is
A
not
new
a
tornado
tornado
warning has been issued.
associated correlation coefficient drop. It's directly associated with hail and also some clear air to the north side of it. So there's a bunch of hail being mixed into the rear flank downdraft coming around the back side of the storm and into the hook, the area where we would look for a debris signature. However, because of all of the hail that is there and is evident via those really upper end reflectivity values, it doesn't necessarily correspond either to where we would expect that debris signature with an ongoing tornado via the velocity that we can see in the storm. So that is not anything to do with a debris signature from a tornado. I would say that is completely due to hail. And if anything pops up out ahead of the velocity signature, it would especially be a clear air. And what that means is a clear air, there's just sporadic raindrops. Also could be things like insects and in the inflow of the storm that are kind of getting caught up. When the radar beam scans that area of clear air, it sees associated, sporadic raindrops, insects, things that aren't necessarily corresponding, aren't uniform like a bunch of raindrops in an area of heavy precipitation. So we see those lowered correlation coefficient values in the clear air, and we also see lower correlation coefficient values where it's hailing a lot, because we could have hailstones of different sizes that are falling, maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches, or maybe a bunch of pebbles. So those are things to be wary of anywhere you're receiving information, in addition to our stream today, to hopefully not spread misinformation from another source. Make sure our discussions are rooted in scientific basis.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. we will absolutely let you know the moment we see or think that there's a tornado down here. Otherwise, it's just smart to take shelter as a precaution in Amy, South Fork, and Cottbus and Homeland out here in southern Missouri. We got more trees down over here on Cody's stream. He just went by them there, and Corey just zoomed in on a really nasty looking storm over here in Memphis. So our storm chasers are starting to get, they're starting to get into the heat of things over here as these little blips are turning into powerful supercells. So I think there's a chance that we see a tornado at some point here. Through one of their camera feeds. So the point of that is to try to show you where the tornado is, obviously, but it's also to get you to take it more seriously. It's scientifically proven that if you can see the tornado that we're talking about, and not just like with a bunch of random colors on a screen, but like actually see it, then you will be more likely to take shelter. So, and that's like the whole goal. That's literally what we're trying to do here. So yeah, the storm chasers are helping us do that. Big storms popping up around Memphis. We've got a severe thunderstorm to the south of Memphis. This is bringing about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes up into Sledge and Senatobia and Coldwater. Get ready for significant severe weather around Memphis. One of these storms is going to hit y'all. I don't know when. I don't know how intense it's going to be, but there's too many storms here around Memphis for you to get missed this time. So get ready as those storms continue to get stronger. Additionally, we have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we just talked about here for Dardanelle. Russellville, you guys are still under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. There's no tornado warning here yet, but we're saying y'all watch out just in case they decide to pull the trigger on that, as this is rotating a little bit, and it very well could try to produce a tornado at some point here. We got a tornado warning up here in Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri that actually has a pretty robust rotation signature over here between Cherryville and Davisville. So we want you taking shelter out there, especially if you're in Huzzah, Berryman, 4 Points, Ebo, or Northcutt. There's a dangerous storm up here in Crawford and Washington counties over the next 23 minutes. Stay sheltered. Corey Gherkin's putting the drone in the air. And yeah, look at that. It's got a base. It's trying its best. This is the storm. I believe this is the storm that is west of Memphis right now.
It's even bigger than the last one.
Specifically, that rotating part of the storm would be between Jeanette and Edmondson. So what you're looking at here is a live view from a drone just across the river in Memphis. So over there in West Memphis, he's got it up in the air, pointing it down towards Jeanette and Crawfordsville. And you can see we got increasing lightning activity. And a storm that definitely looks like at some point in the future it could try to produce a tornado as it moves off towards Marion in Benjistown.
You might want to look at the... This is also going to eventually,
affect places like the Meeman Shelby Forest State Park.
No, look at the new scan. That is...
We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here on the storm to the south of... I'm sorry. Wait. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning upgrade on the storm that's coming into Springfield, Illinois.
God.
So let me go back to this real quick. Springfield, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. This is a very strong storm now coming into downtown Springfield. Very large hail. This could cause significant damage in Archer, Bradfordton, up there towards the Abraham Lincoln
it's hard to tell if
Airport,
that's a CC
Old
drop
Hickory,
or...
Sherman, Spalding. Get ready. Very significant hail-producing storm coming into Springfield, Illinois right now. Tornado warning continues for our friends out here south of Mountain View over towards Birch Tree and Winona. We need you to take shelter in Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties in Missouri. And we don't have any tornado warnings right now for the
but what we were
Memphis
seeing on the
storms,
radar,
storms
it
around
looked like
Memphis,
there
but
may
man,
have been a tornado
you can see
that
that
went through
they are
Bakersfield.
trying
There
very
may
hard
have
to
been.
start
I'm
rotating
not
here.
I
and
highly doubt it was hail.
get surface based. So let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so one of the analysts in our server is actually currently in Iowa, and they reported a tornado on the ground in Iowa to the north of Hampton, Iowa. It is a cold core, and that is a
Right, but
radar
I think
hole
we may
area.
have had. I think
Radar
we
is
may have
looking
had
at
a tornado that
minimum
just
of
went through Bakersfield,
7,000 feet
but
up.
we also are still monitoring
So,
a
I
tornado
just wanted to
warning
let you know
that
that,
for
but
Mountain
yes,
View.
one of
And if
our
you look at the
analysts
radar for
in our
Mountain
Discord
View,
server
you see
is
that
actually
line
reported a
of
tornado
storms
to the
how it
National
kind of
Weather
turns to a
Service
Boeco.
of
You could
lacrosse.
have some brief spin ups just to the south of
Okay.
Mountain View.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah, for that update. There's some little storms up here in Iowa.
Here's the rod. Here we go. We got rod.
And there's actually a decent one that's popped up just to the north and west of Iowa City. So we're keeping an eye on these too. Watch out up here up towards Decorah. There's no warnings or anything right now. So we'll wait on that to instruct people to
Yeah,
take
let's
shelter.
need to take cover.
And
Storm
hopefully
Relative
whatever
has
we
a
saw there was a
decent
brief
looking
thing,
signature,
but like
right?
still,
If this
Yeah, so if you were
get
in
ready
West
up here,
Point,
even
you
in
need to
Iowa,
take cover
as these
immediately.
storms,
But can we
these
also
tiny
take
little
go back
blips
up
have
to the
enough
Mountain
wind
View?
shear
Yeah,
to
I'm
potentially
about to
try to
take it
produce
up. If
this
tornadoes,
is-
which is pretty nuts.
I'm about to take it up to the Mountain
And it's
View
not a good
storm.
sign for our friends farther to the
Because
south.
I
The
wanna
storms
know-
are going to be much stronger, and they're
significant
going to have
amounts
access to that
of
same
what
wind
would
shear.
appear to be currently
So,
debris
yeah,
showing
this
up
is
on
Van
tilt
Buren. You're
free
now under a
on
severe
that
thunderstorm
tornado,
warning
on that
for the
strong
next
one.
hour.
It looks like
Wait,
that
We got a
zoom
severe
in
thunderstorm
on
warning
View.
down here south
Might
of
be
Memphis
another
up towards
area.
Hernando
Zoom
for the
on
next
Mountain View
35
because I can
minutes,
see a
60
little.
mile per
There's a
hour
little
winds.
rotation on
And then
Mountain
I would
View.
say
Like,
that the
there's a
National
couple
Weather
little
Service
ones.
will issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm west of Memphis here soon, with a tornado possible.
But yeah, but
tag.
look closely. It looks
I
like it's
don't
more
think
than
that
one
we're close
couplet on
enough
Mountain View. Because see, you have the one that's right
to
there that you point
put a
out. You have
tornado
another one
warning
just
on
to the
this
south
storm
of
yet,
it and to the north.
This is definitely
And
rotating.
I don't see another
and this
area,
is
but
definitely,
it's that.
I mean, this is
That is strong right in there.
textbook. Talk
Tilt free
about
might be
a
hail.
storm
It
that could
probably
produce
is
a
hail.
tornado. The only thing that's working against this is, like Andy said
I
earlier,
didn't.
it's high. It's a
I
little bit
had
high
just came in
based,
when they were
right?
talking about the tornado
But
when I
the
looked
base
at
is
radar. And
wide
I
open.
did see there was a
I've been trying to look at it.
It's
I've
going to
been
have the
looking at
ability
radar.
to get a little bit more surface base as it goes up into the north and east. But wow, you got a very clear, very visible rotating base of the storm there. You can see the forward flank downdraft in the distance. There are the rain curtains that are coming down on the right side of the screen. That's rain cooled air that's going to be wrapping around into that rotation and enhancing it as the warm, moist air tries to go up into the storm. Wow, dude.
Please. I'm going to.
This
Okay,
is-
so
this is
I'm
not
currently in the chat room with the National Weather
I don't like the
Service.
way this looks.
We could expect
Get ready up there
another
towards,
PDS
Terrell,
tornado
Corona,
watch.
Randolph.
Right, also,
How do
can
you
we
get
get
in
these
a
storms
chat
can
room
get
NWS?
I
their
know,
acts
Jeff,
together.
you said you were looking
This
at
is
getting
gonna,
information, but I don't know if you can
it's not
rely
gonna
on
be
it.
good as the
Relay
storms
this, but
move
what
up
we're
across
looking
the
at,
Mississippi
we
River
may
between
we may
Mississippi
actually
and
still have a tornado.
Tennessee
The
here.
storm that went through Bakersfield, we may still have a tornado there based on what we're seeing on velocity.
Once
We're seeing
again,
a
that's what
similar
I'm
storm
saying.
on
I
the
think
east side
so.
of
Yeah, I think
Memphis,
so. I think I see.
which I don't know if we
It
have a
might be.
view of right
Yep.
now. I know Brett Adair's over there. Brett
Yeah, we
Adair
still,
actually might have a
I think there's still a
good view
tornado
of
now.
that.
What's that
We
coming
might
up
wanna
on the
put Brett
south?
up
What's
in
that
place
say?
of Cody
Someone's
right
in
now.
Tilt 1 is showing debris.
It's West.
Again.
Yeah,
And
and
the fact that they were, who said they were in
I'll
contact with the
suggest.
NWS or the SPC? Who said that? Who said?
That was me.
So this is
Okay.
a
How do you
live
get in the
look
chat
from
room with
Brett
that?
What
Adair.
would the
So
PDS be
this
for?
is
Where?
this is the storm to the west of
it's-
Memphis.
it's
This
a
is the storm
private-
to the east of Memphis.
It's a
They're
private
both
chat room
rotating.
against
They are
with
both
emergency managers, storm,
very capable
Skyward
storms
storm
of producing
chasers,
tornadoes. Holy smokes!
other National Weather Service workers, and the
Look
Storm
at
Nature
that.
Center and other
You guys see that motion?
facilities.
I
You
was
see the
just
whole
talking
storm
about, like,
moving.
where
You can see
could
the
the,
updraft. You can see the
PDS
very
be for?
explosive growth with the
What?
So
cumulus cloud
I'm
above
only
the
in the
updraft.
chat room with
Textbook
National Weather
stuff once
Service
again of
Louisville,
the
Kentucky,
infancy stages of a supercell
not
capable of producing
Paducah
a
and
tornado.
Jacksonville, Kentucky,
This
not
is gonna go up
Jacksonville,
towards Yum Yum,
Jackson,
which is
Kentucky.
Zuzu, and Dancyville. Yum
But-
Yum, Zuzu, and Dancy.
And also the Storm Nation Center, I should say that too.
You guys are
Third,
unfortunately
concerning,
in the path of a,
as
of a
the
storm here
line
that's gonna
progresses, we could
certainly
see
drop
another
large hail
tornado watch being issued, and that could
probably bring
have
about some damaging
PDS
winds. But
capabilities
if
of being
things
a
go
PDS.
just right here, it could also try to produce a tornado. Look at that.
All right, and looking at our
Incredible-looking
warning
supercell
sound, it
from
looks
Brett
like
and Eric
West
Plainview.
Plains is no longer under a tornado warning, but we want to watch.
All right, let's go
that
check in on
area.
that new severe thunderstorm warning.
There is, however,
Over here in
a-
Arkansas, Mountain Home. Sorry, you guys are under the gun again for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is coming up from the south.
like
It's
I
going to come in
told
through
you, I had
Gassville
just
again
came
and then
in.
through
Yeah,
Mountain
like
Home.
I told you, I had just came in here when
bringing about
they were talking about where a
significant
tornado may be.
damaging winds once again. So get ready for that. Also, here's a graphic. Here's a graphic on the tornado watch. I still don't think we got the one that we actually like to show.
It may have been so much years,
but this is a particularly
Also, I want to
dangerous
say this right now,
situation. This
West
includes
Plains,
Evansville.
but you may not be in a tornado warning,
This
but I would still
includes
take your tornado precautions as they may
Clarksville,
extend this
Waverly,
warning for West
Jackson,
Plains based
Memphis,
on what we're
Pine
seeing on
Bluff,
velocity.
Tupelo, Jonesboro, Poplar Bluff, and everywhere in between.
I don't know if
Cape
anyone noticed
Girardeau,
that, but West
Carbondale.
Plains is
Get
no
ready
longer in the tornado warning.
for tornadoes. I mean, we got a 90% chance of seeing tornadoes inside of that watch box, and a 90% chance of at least
Unless
one of
they
those
are, hold
being EF2 to EF5. As long as she's got something.
We have a brand new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. This is going to be for Mississippi County.
So here
in
is
Arkansas,
a live view from West
Lauderdale,
Memphis, Arkansas.
Shelby, and Tipton
Again, but
counties
this is
in
actually
Tennessee.
underneath the forward flank. This is where it's raining and hailing right now. So it's a very strong storm there. Well, I'm sure that at some point we'll get a severe thunderstorm. Oh yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm warning on that now. So here's a severe thunderstorm warning for areas north and west of Memphis. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Severe
towards Wilson
thunderstorm
and
warning now.
Osceola
This is for Logan
over the next
County
44 minutes.
in
Get
Illinois.
ready. Get indoors and away from windows. All right, we got another storm chaser here showing us a live view of this storm that's coming through Russellville now. This is Chelsea out there in Pope County, Arkansas. She's just to the
Right,
east
and
of
as we get
Atkins,
further away from radar, it gets difficult to tell.
and west of
with the
Conway,
velocity.
looking towards Russellville and Darden.
Because I had no idea how close the
Dardanelle.
radar is. This radar is.
This is
what
that
we're looking
storm
at.
that is not necessarily producing enough rotation to to get us a tornado warning just yet, but it could be doing that soon as it goes up towards Hector and Appleton. We're watching it closely. It's still just a severe thunderstorm right now.
Yo, can anybody hear me?
New
Can anybody hear
considerable
me?
severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, Springfield.
Loud and
How
clear.
are we doing, Springfield? The north side of town probably just got a decent
Just
amount
got
of hail,
a
right?
tornado watch for me.
Golf ball size hail between Illinois State
Right,
Fairgrounds,
okay,
Ridgely,
so
and
I
Devereaux
hope you're
Heights.
prepared for,
That's moving on up towards Spalding next.
later
We got a
today. I'm
considerable
still
severe
looking at,
thunderstorm
just
capable
looking-
of producing
Yeah,
golf
so
ball
this is
size
tornado
hail,
watch
60
number
mile per hour
99.
winds
Let me look
coming
at
up
that
over the
real
next
quick.
28 minutes, all the way up towards Mount Pulaski. If you can do so safely, go out and
This is
if
an
you
80.
wanna
This
send in a
watch. The
photo,
price are
of the
80/50
hail,
for this tornado watch.
You can do
Okay,
that
thank
over
God, as long
on
as
Twitter
it's not
or
PBS.
X at Ryan Hall, y'all.
It's the good thing.
We would appreciate that.
That's good. It's not
so,
PDF.
yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Allie, if you don't care to mute.
Is it for Marion County? Hold on, I need to
We've
see
got
something.
a significant hail coming in across several different areas here from Arkansas all the way
This
up
tornado
into
watch is for central
Pennsylvania,
and eastern
Ohio,
Illinois and,
and,
western
now
and
Illinois.
central Indiana.
Does it
At
include
Ryan
Marion
Hall,
County?
y'all. That's my
Yeah, it includes Marion County.
that's my
This
handle.
includes Marion County.
Oh Jesus! All right, as long as it's not PDS, it's the very yup. Wait, let me see. Green, Howard,
New severe
Hamilton,
thunderstorm
where's
warning.
Marion?
Yeah, so that's the one that we just talked about.
Yep,
This
there
is
it
the one
is.
that all the chasers are showing us right
Just
here.
got the data right in there. To the fact till 11.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
Let's go check back in on the Danville
We just
storm.
hear everything going off.
Yeah, I got my weather radio for when they issue stuff from my area, probably later tonight, because they say source and also
sorry,
me to like after
Davisville.
midnight.
crap! I need to make a graphic real quick. Hold up, y'all might see it behind the
Hold
scenes.
on one
or
second.
whatever.
We got a new Mescal discussion for a Watch Possible.
Golly.
Yep,
I'm
there it
surprised
is.
this warning never
Tornado
got
watch
upgraded.
fires in 7 hours.
It looks
Several
like it was
tornadoes
really
likely with a couple of
trying
intense
to put a tornado
tornadoes.
down right
Oh.
here as it passed
Oh, dang.
Davisville. Rotation is still
Okay,
pretty
then,
robust,
alright.
so hopefully everybody's in their safe
First,
spot
gotta
up
make
here
a
in
graphic.
Crawford
So
and
if
Washington
y'all want to look
counties
at
and
behind the
Missouri.
scenes of how I make a graphic,
Floyd,
just look at my stream real quick.
Latley, Ebo, and Aptus, you guys are under a tornado warning, so take shelter. New severe thunderstorm warning way out yonder in northeast Mississippi. Boonville,
We got a new
Baldwin,
Mescal
Jumpertown,
discussion,
Corinth,
but
and
I gotta see
Yucca,
where this one's
all
gonna
under
be
a
for.
severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're talking about significant damaging winds and hail up to the size of quarters.
I just opened files.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all about do a chat
Why
summary
the
for 2 seconds here
Discord
while
overlay
you're refilling
say
the water.
fuck you?
I'll be right back.
That,
All right, Ryan.
that shit right
Quick
there,
check on the
that,
chat
that,
pulse.
that
They're
gets
still
annoying.
hyper-focused
that really
on
fucking
Missouri,
gets annoying.
especially nasty
Give me a
rotations
goddamn
showing up
minute.
near Potosi,
Fucking piece of shit
Viburnum,
Discord, I
and West
swear to
Plains,
God.
with folks
I
reporting
think-
hail and
Be right
debris.
back.
Also getting reports of significant hail pounding Springfield, Illinois right now. Lots of questions popping up about storms organizing east of Memphis. New tornado watches firing off for central Indiana and Illinois, and increasing worry about Kentucky. And hey, heads up from the chat,
new tornado
multiple
warning
people are
has been
saying
issued.
Osceola, Arkansas is
A
pronounced
new tornado warning
Osceola.
has been issued.
Just relaying the message.
Osceola?
at the store.
Some of these towns, you're just trying to be different.
I'm still covering. I'm still looking at them. Don't worry. Still
All right, it's
looking
time to
at
stand
the
up,
store.
boys. The whiz is getting high. The tornado watches are flying out left and right. NWS Tornado is not posting watch graphics for some reason. So we're stood up. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a significant situation developing. We think we're on the brink of a tornado outbreak here in portions of Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee, and Mississippi. This is the latest SPC Outlook Day 1. High risk, Memphis, Jonesboro. Get ready. This is going to be a very dangerous day of severe weather. We're also looking for the very real potential of tornadoes all the way up there into south central and eastern Illinois and southern and central portions of Indiana, West Kentucky, over towards Clarksville, Tennessee later tonight. So stay tuned here. If we're not talking about your town right now, that's a good thing. All right, we will talk about your town when it's your turn. And hopefully that is never tonight, because these storms are packing a very serious punch here. Tornado warning that just came out for Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties, in Missouri, is showing signs of increased rotation to the south of West Plains. We got lemon-sized hail and a potential developing tornado here between Frankville, Homeland, and Cottbus. Get ready in West Plains. Take shelter in Fanchon, Cole, Thomasville, Knott, and Chapel. This is a very consistent sign that we've seen with tornadoes of the past. So, this might be trying to produce a tornado as it comes up into the greater West Plains area. Take shelter now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee, a big one. This one goes all the way out into Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Madison, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. Get ready in Whiteville, Zuzu, Dancyville, Yum Yum, Stanton, Brownsville, Mercer, and Denmark, as we've got some quarter size news to intensify, and they added that tornado possible tag onto the warning. So we got a tornado possible now with the severe thunderstorm to the north and west of Memphis. This is going to slide to the west of Millington. We might be able to get a pretty good view of that, guys, from this camera. Just monitor it, and see. I don't know for sure. but you guys can monitor it back there. And then up here towards Corona, Randolph, Gilt Edge, and Fulton, we need you to be on your toes. Okay, you're in that high risk. We got a severe thunderstorm with the tornado possible tag. This thing could go tornadic very quickly. This is what it looks like right now. From Brandon Kopic's point of view in Marion, Arkansas, showing us the base of that storm. And holy smokes, yeah. Look at that. It continues to intensify and mature here. And it's got a very well-defined part of the storm there that is obviously trying to produce a tornado. So we're about to have a merger. We're about to have a merger here. And if this merger is constructive and not destructive, that might be the kicker. This might be what turns this storm into an actual tornado producer up here near Corona and Randolph. Get ready to take shelter just in case. Man, what a crazy looking storm for Tennessee, y'all. All right. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm noticing something kind of suspicious northeast of the Lincoln, Illinois radar. If you flick over to velocity, you'll see it immediately there, right next to Lawndale. I don't have a y'all watch on that, but I'll issue it as soon as I stop talking here, because that is very close to the radar, and thus we have a very good look at some maybe tight circulation happening there just east of I-55, and that would head up into McLean County, east of McLean and west of Hayworth, Illinois.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. He's talking about this right here. We could have something going on right here that may require you to take shelter in the near future in Waynesville, maybe Atlanta, Illinois. We're talking about McLean, Hayworth, Funks Grove, Randolph. Y'all watch out. We're watching this storm. Some rotations
A new
popping up right
tornado
here south of
warning
Atlanta
has been
right
issued.
now. Y'all watch out. Not under any sort of warning yet, but we will be the first to let you know when and if that comes through.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for Jefferson and St. Francis counties.
How many
And,
warning
man,
areas
the
right
rotation
now?
on this
And
one
not
continues
a
to
ton.
look
So Andy's popping back and forth
very
between them all
concerning.
constantly.
Right here between Floyd and Levi, or Levy, in Jefferson, St. Francis, Washington counties. We got a strong storm with significant rotation moving up to the north and west of Potosi, up towards Somerset and DeSoto in Missouri. So get to your safe spots. If you're in Jefferson, St. Francis, or Washington counties in Missouri, this is a very dangerous storm. Get into the most interior room, bottom floor, many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Yeah, this one has that look. Golly, look at that. This might be a big tornado producer here as it comes up towards DeSoto. Really worried about our friends in Laddie, Aptus, Old Mines, Cruz Mill, and DeSoto. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
All right, a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings to get to here. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Bloomington. This is just south of, Normal and Bloomington and Lexington. This is DeWitt, Logan, McLean, and Tazewell counties. This is the same storm that Andy's issued that y'all watch for. There's a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. There might be a tornado warning here soon on this. So keep that in mind up there.
I've had a lot of
Hayworth.
We've had storms come through the area already a few times today.
New severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag once again over here in Reynolds,
fucking damn
Missouri.
it!
Computer,
Andy's got this
Sat
highlighted
down.
also in a y'all watch. Ellington, y'all watch out. We got a tornado possible with that storm coming in. Mississippi, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Tupelo, areas to the south and east of Tupelo as well. Very strong storms. Wow, yeah, very strong storms coming together. Holy smokes, look at this, y'all. big time developments going on down here. Tupelo, Fulton,
Jesus
Marietta,
fucking
and
Christ.
Belmont, all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is Itawamba, Lee, Monroe,
I'm not
Prentice,
happy.
Tishomingo,
Everything around me just settled down.
Moningo counties in Mississippi. Get ready for large hail and damaging winds. That storm to the north and west of
Well, we'll
Mississippi
see. I'm on the western
continues
edge.
to get
Like some
stronger
popping up there. The radio's
and
going
more
nuts.
interesting looking on radar.
Because,
and in
well,
real
I'm
life. You've got a live view of it right here from Storm Chaser
St.
Corey
Charles
Gherkin,
County.
who's in Memphis right now.
Your stream? All right. Let me see.
So
here.
we'll continue to monitor that one as it moves off to the north and east.
I can't tell if there's a
right now,
debris
most
signature because
concerning
of this stupid line right here.
look is
that
definitely going to be
line's
this
been
one
showing
up
up
here
a lot
to the
with
north and
this
west of Potosi.
radar,
Go
but
ahead,
yeah, I
Andy.
was just looking at that a second ago with a
Yeah,
different,
Ryan,
different
possible
radar on it. It does look like a
start to a debris
signature.
signature there on that Potosi, Missouri storm. So that's
Yeah.
currently a radar indicated tornado warning.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe that we are starting to see a light debris signature there that if it intensifies on the
Yeah,
next
they've
scan, will
had-
give us
they've
100%
had a few tornadoes through there
confidence
this
of an
year
ongoing
already.
tornado with no hail in the vicinity. So it does correspond well with higher reflectivity.
I doubt it.
One to watch for
He's got
sure,
too
and if we
much to
get
do.
the upgraded warning already, then the National Weather Service agrees. So possible tornado ongoing now with that cell.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a
How many radios do you
possibly we have
have,
a tornado here
Agent?
near Floyd.
I just have one running right
moving
now.
up towards Laddie
Oh.
in Jefferson
But
or
it's
Washington
picking up
County,
on multiple
Missouri.
repeaters in the
We've
area,
got
so it's-
let me
Two
try
of
to
them are running
get some details here. We're going to
Skywarn.
wait for one more scan here.
Oh.
If we continue to see
Oh my
this
God!
feature,
Look at the
up here in that vicinity. If we see lower correlation coefficient values up there, and it continues to line up with our velocity signatures, then that means that we've
That is
we
really
can confirm
trying
that there's a
to
tornado down.
drop
and
something.
I think that that's it. I think that we can say that with pretty
Yeah,
good confidence
no, I
now.
believe so.
that
there
we've got
might be a
tornado
tornado
here.
on the ground.
If not,
in between
yeah.
Floyd and Laddie in
Well,
Because
it could be the
there-
situations
look at
where
the
it's kicking
hook.
up
Missouri.
leaves.
Look at the hook on it. It looks
So we'll get that upgraded warning here soon from the National Weather Service. Right now, this is still a radar
Yep,
indicated
observed
warning.
tornado
We,
warning.
imagine this will become a
New
Yep, that is
information.
a debris
This
ball
tornado
and a
warning
half.
has been upgraded.
Yeah, this is now an upgraded observed tornado warning. Over here for Jefferson, St. Francis, and Washington counties in Missouri. Take shelter immediately. We now know for a fact that there's a tornado on the ground near the Forche. Oh man, I really don't know how to say that. The Forche A. Renault Creek, and it's
This
right
thing
near
is
the
really trying to put something
Clover
down.
Cottage. That's where the tornado is right now. Please, once again, take shelter.
You think?
If you're out here in front of this thing, let's go even farther. If this goes on its current trajectory, it'll cross Highway 185, very close to the Bluff View Farm Rocks.
Yeah,
All
there's
right?
no way it can.
We got a
can reach me
tornado
from
on the
there.
ground right now, y'all.
It would have to
with the
start doing a
storm
360.
north and west of Potosi, and it could be a big one.
It would
Could
have
be
to
a
include north to
70-mile
get to
loop.
you.
So we're going to see a tornado cross Highway 185 here within
It's
a few
already to the,
moments near the Bluff View Farm Rocks. If it keeps going off
Oh,
to the
no, not
north
at
and
all.
east,
And
it's
quite a ways to
eventually
the,
going to come up into
good
the
distance
Aptus
to the east
area.
now
It's
as
going to
well.
come close to the Fancy Lad Farms and Wildlife Sanctuary. And then we've
Man,
got to
who
be
gave my daughter
concerned
crap? Jesus.
more so about
All over the
our
place
friends
up there.
over here in Cruz Mill.
Yeah, it's
And
growing.
places near
It's
Cruz
growing.
Mill, for
well,
example.
keep in mind that's a pretty wooded
E&J
area.
Auto Salvage,
So there's a lot
Browns
for it to
Market,
pick up that's
the
loose.
All Aboard
like
Marine,
leaves,
Buyer
limbs,
Home Improvements, Custom Cabinets and Furniture,
trailers, you know.
and Kingston High School are all in the direct path of this very dangerous storm, which has a tornado on the ground
switch
right
this
now.
map over to switch this over to satellite.
A new tornado warning has been
We
issued.
got a new tornado warning in Illinois. We got to go
A
to
new
fly
tornado
to real
warning
quick.
has been
This
issued.
one's going to include downtown Bloomington. So Bloomington, Illinois is now under a tornado
HSI.
warning. This is McLean County, Illinois. Take shelter immediately if you are in the path. Shirley, Funks Grove, Randolph,
Wait, how do you
Burns,
turn on the sound
Hendricks,
effects for Radar
Shamrock,
Omega?
Downs, all the way
Or
up
how
there
do
towards
you mess with
Bentown.
them?
So we've got a potential tornado coming together down here to the south and east of McLean, and it's going to move right up towards Randolph. Everybody up here in McLean County, including everybody in the town of Bloomington, Illinois, needs to be taking shelter right now.
Illinois,
tornado warning is
Bloomington,
now in
Illinois, and oh my God, the hook on
we continue to have a tornado warning down here in Missouri as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm in that Illinois tornado warning, so I'll probably be taking shelter here in a bit once it gets pretty close to me until it's
where?
Absolutely, you do whatever you need to do to keep yourself safe and keep us updated on your whereabouts there.
You need
Andy,
to tell him he
is
needs to
in
get in the
Bloomington,
shelter
y'all,
now.
So he's going to have to, or in the Bloomington area, so he's going to have to take shelter here.
Good.
So we'll hear from him in a few moments. But you should take shelter with Andy if you're in the Bloomington area, and take me with you. Bring a phone, tablet. We'll keep you informed and updated as the situation develops. Now back to our tornado on the ground here, crossing not interstate, but Highway 85 down here between Laddie and Aptus. I've got an update for you on its location. Most recently, this thing looks like it was past the Bluffview Farm Rocks, past Highway 185. And now getting closer to the Fancy Lad Farms Wildlife Sanctuary. If it continues on that trajectory, once again, it's going to go up towards the Custom Cabinets and Furniture Store and the Kingston High School. This is an extremely dangerous storm. There is a tornado on the ground, a potentially large one, and we need you to get to shelter. But the good news is, this area right in here is pretty rural. If it gets closer to Highway 21 or Highway 47, there's going to be a lot of stuff for it to hit. So let's hope it doesn't get that far. But man, looking at this on radar, it looks like one of those storms that could continue for quite some time.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Illinois is jumping in now, too.
We've got an upgraded warning now, a PDS
New information.
tornado warning
This
now
tornado
in effect,
warning has been upgraded
for the storm here.
Yeah.
So what a PDS tornado warning means, it means that we've got a particularly dangerous situation. If you're in this polygon here, if you're in DeSoto, if you're in Jefferson, St.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Francis or Francois, or Washington counties in Missouri, we have a big tornado on the ground right now. Your life is in danger. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. We only get a PDS tornado warning whenever we know that it's likely a big tornado. Okay, so
PDS
tornadoes are bad enough, but this one looks like it's a very large and particularly dangerous one. So if you're in the path here, we got to get you into the shelter. This is not a regular tornado warning. Okay. Wow, deep debris signature now. So this thing is definitely eating up some trees. It's damaging anything that it touches here. It's likely an extremely damaging tornado as it approaches.
If it grows
Highway 21.
more as after it crosses past
we really don't want it to get to Highway 21. Once again, that's where it will come into contact with a significantly more populated area. Lots of houses over here. We got places like Templetown Creek. We got places like Cameron Mines Road. We got
that's a significant
Auto
velocity
Salvage.
couplet.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
And we have
CC drop, CC drop, big debris ball, big
all
debris
these
ball.
places are in the direct path of a
potentially big debris ball,
damaging tornado as it comes across Highway 21 here soon. Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
There's black in the debris ball.
Hey Ryan, hey, I was going to let you know that we just crossed the Mississippi River right now.
Oh my God, that is a huge debris ball.
55 headed east towards Dyersburg.
How high is that
now, watching that cell that is looking rather impressive northwest of Millington.
How the fuck do you even find out about it?
North of Memphis. All these cells look really, really good. I was hopeful looking at the HER overnight and this morning that it was going to be mainly a QLCS kind of event. But this confluence zone has really lit up supercells. And I think we're looking at a full-fledged outbreak of tornadoes today. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to pick and choose which ones because they're all going to looks like they're all going to produce. So just want to let you know what my plan is. We're going to try to be a little bit further north of these and then go south into them. And I'll let you know what I see. But yeah, this definitely, please take care of yourself today. Take the warning seriously. It's a dangerous day.
Thank you, Brad. That's Storm Chaser
Debris
Brad
ball's
Arnold.
going as high as tilt 4.
And this is what it looks like through his windshield right now.
And that's
as he's going after the storm over there west of Memphis, it seems,
I'm not quite
northwest
sure.
of Memphis.
It
Lots
also
of other
depends on
storm
how
chasers
close it
also
is
on
to
that
the,
one, including Brandon Kopic,
radar.
who's giving us a view of the base of it here. Really impressive looking storm, y'all. This is, once again, looks like a storm that's going to be
that
capable of
definitely
producing
goes
a
up
tornado
to
here
tilt
soon.
4.
Maybe even a big one as it comes up towards Randolph and Gilt Edge. We've got a tornado possible.
That looks like it's going
right
to
now.
be a violent tornado.
We're also watching this storm go by on the Millington, Tennessee tower camera, and you can see lots of lightning activity back there in the in the base of that storm from Millington.
That can't be good.
So, and by the way, like, this is not sped up or anything. This is
Dewey's?
Or stay Soto.
Well, yeah.
For this storm. Let's go back to the tornado warning in Illinois. We've got, once again, McLean County in Illinois under a tornado warning. This includes the southeast side of Bloomington. This includes Hendricks, Shirley, Shamrock, the Central Illinois Regional Airport, and of course, most of downtown Bloomington, including Normal. This also includes Leroy and Downs and Shamrock and Randolph. As we've got a area of rotation right here, and then on reflectivity, it actually looks really ominous. But we don't have anything reported on the ground or anything like that.
It turned
yet.
it
But as
towards
this
the
approaches
turning,
Randolph and Burns
concerning
in the Highway 36 area
thing.
here,
What the
we
fuck
are
am I even
concerned
saying?
about this potentially producing a tornado. So get to shelter, most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And that's going to go on for the next 19 minutes at least. We could see them extend that. So we'll let you know what they do there. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for
A new
Oregon.
tornado warning has been issued.
And Shannon, counties in Missouri, tornado possible tag on that.
A
for
new
Alton
tornado
and Winona.
warning has
We got
been
a new
issued.
tornado warning in Illinois. South of the one that we were just talking about, this is for Beeson, Waynesville, Wapella, and Hayworth. So, yeah, there's your rotation right here. Coming out of Beeson into Tabor now, moving up towards Hayworth. So another area where a potential tornado is trying to come together in DeWitt, Logan, and McLean counties. We got to get you into shelter. Take shelter immediately if you're out here, especially in Wapella or Waynesville. This is a dangerous storm. Nothing reported on the ground, but we do believe that that could change. This could very quickly plop a tornado right on the ground very soon. Debris up to at least 12,000 feet on the PDS tornado.
Yeah, the line.
So we're continuing to see an unfortunate situation down here with our tornado warned storm, or a PDS tornado warning, where it looked like the tornado was lofting debris up to 12,000 feet
That's a
in the air,
significant tornado.
back
That
here.
is a very,
and that is
very
usually,
significant tornado.
It's
pretty
also a sign of a
telltale
lot of
sign
lightweight debris
of a large tornado, like a pretty damaging one. So hopefully it didn't hit much of anything. While we were tracking it after the PDS warning was issued, it was over mostly rural trees, forests, stuff like that. But anything that this came into contact with, it could have destroyed. So we're going to be listening to the scanners, and we'll let you know if there's any significant damage reported. And as of this point, it looks like the thing's going through maybe a little bit of a cycle.
What's that?
Because the original rotation is let up a little bit, but the overall storm structure is still there. And this is
not
going to try to
necessarily
produce
in
another
that
tornado
area.
again
If
as it
it
goes
were
past Cruz Mill up
Washington
towards
County,
DeSoto.
yeah.
Everybody in DeSoto needs to be
But that's
remaining
a
in
ways
their
away for
tornado
a
shelter.
ways away for VHF.
And, yeah. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got multiple tornado
Montgomery
warnings
County,
right
Warren
now.
County, St.
Meteorologist
Charles
Andy
County,
Hill just
Lincoln
had
County,
to abandon
County,
the
St. Louis
workstation
County.
and go take shelter
Likely to hear from
because
that.
he's
St.
under
Louis
a
County's
tornado
really a
warning
push.
up
Madison,
here
Madison
in
County, Illinois.
McLean County, Illinois. Randolph, Shirley, we're watching that rotation right here next to you, and it's moving up into Shamrock and the Central Illinois Regional Airport. You can see that Andy, he's taken his own advice here. We actually, we get to our safe spots, we drop everything, and we take shelter whenever we're under a tornado warning. We respect that polygon, and that's what he's doing there in Bloomington, and that's what you should be doing as well if you live out here. A dangerous storm coming up towards Bloomington right now. There's also one south of you where we have a tornado warning for Wapella, and then Andy... Right before he went to go take shelter, he's issued a y'all watch for areas just south of that. We could see another tornado warning here for Macon County, Illinois, Logan County, Illinois, DeWitt County, Illinois, and Piatt County, Illinois, as this southern part of that storm's also looking a little bit tornadic. And that's what he's doing here in Bloomington. That's what you should be doing as well. Daggum.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Things are really popping off now
at my place
out
though.
here.
Like I said,
Let's read this most recent
western edge of this
mesoscale discussion here. Multiple discrete storms showing signs of intensification. Environment will support strong to intense tornadoes in this corridor over the next few hours. We have a very bad situation unfolding right now in West Tennessee. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I don't want to sugarcoat it.
Now,
What's
St.
happening
Louis
right now in
area,
West Tennessee is
they're
a
about to get
worst
slapped.
case scenario. We have supercells, discrete convection popping up. We've seen how they're interacting with the environment. They are already trying to produce tornadoes, and they're in the very beginning stages of their development. Look at this one over here in Bolivar, Tennessee.
Some of these frequencies I'm
Holy
monitoring.
smokes, y'all. So we've got a PDS tornado watch in place for this area, and we've got to make sure that we let everybody know what's going on here. It's going to be hard
It's
for
about
me
the same as what it was
to
last
cover
time I
all these
saw it
storms.
a
We're
couple
about
hours
to
ago.
have to fly back and forth between several different storms.
Oh,
So the best thing to do is just to get everybody on the same
Severe
page.
thunderstorm
right?
warning
The moment you hear those sirens, the
in
moment you're
Illinois.
inside of a polygon, to take
Bloomington,
shelter.
Illinois.
Doesn't matter which
You're now under
Walmart
a severe
the
thunderstorm
tornado is
warning.
near. Okay? Doesn't matter which street sign. Doesn't matter, the little... I try to get as detailed as I can, but there might be multiple big tornadoes going on at the same time here, and I can't talk about them all at once. If you end up under a tornado warning today,
yeah, I'm not.
do whatever you can to protect your life and your property. Even if you're even if you think you're
I go live
outside of
for
the path, all right. If you're in that polygon, take shelter. This is a live look from Bolivar, Tennessee, where we have a developing tornadic
Madison County's coming through
supercell.
clear.
Allie, can you point me in the direction of this whenever you get the chance? Okay, I see. Yep. I see Bolivar now. So this storm.
Another severe
here, put that
thunderstorm
in
warning.
1 if you don't care, Allie. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm for Whiteville and Brownsville, Tennessee. Our camera is over here in Bolivar looking into
Hey,
this
Ryan,
storm.
when you have a second.
And that is, it's just really concerning that tiny little storm is already this close to producing a tornado. All right, let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was listening to your live stream about warning people, and obviously people need to take this seriously. One thing I did want to mention, I don't know if you mentioned this yet, but if you do live in a mobile home and you are still in a mobile home, you have about 30 minutes to get out of that mobile home if you're in West Tennessee, North Mississippi, before things really get crazy. And if you decide to stay in your mobile home,
Oh my
you're taking
God,
your own risk
lime
at that,
size
but
hail.
that needs to be said to get out of your mobile home, get to a shelter. Those are death traps.
Absolutely.
What's with the sudden use
we
of limited
go
lime
and we visit
size?
these places that get hit by tornadoes. And
That's like the strange.
the worst stories always come out of trailer parks and
maybe a
and
little bigger
mobile
than a
homes.
golf
So,
ball, barely.
There's
golf
no
ball.
tornado warnings right now in Tennessee. Okay, you have time. You have time. Find somebody that'll let you hang out with them. Find a public shelter. Find a family member, local business, something that has a well-built structure, and get there. If you're in a mobile home, if you're in West Tennessee. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a really unfortunate situation developing out here in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
What do you want, James?
As we have an outbreak of supercells coming together now. It is possible that all of these at some point will produce tornadoes.
I'm about to be doing an
This
option
is
a little bit.
just a really unfortunate thing to see on a day like today. We're likely going to have several intense tornadoes over here as they mature and move up into the environment that will support that. I do want to emphasize that it's currently 4:48 Eastern.
Is that going to be
and
near
it
me
is,
at all?
Also,
No.
what is that? 3:48 Central, and we've got probably 2 hours before these things are even in the environment where they're supposed to produce tornadoes. So they're
Longer it's
already
near
getting
me,
really close. And we've got an
okay.
update from Elijah.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
your friends will be a little too happy with you.
Hey Ryan, spotters do see the Bloomington, Illinois storm. It is on
Tornado on the
right
ground.
now.
Tornado
It
on
is,
the ground in
becoming
Bloomington,
rain wrapped, So they
Illinois.
are struggling to see the tornado. but
Bloomington,
there is
Illinois. There's a tornado on the
ongoing,
ground.
near Bloomington, Illinois.
Thank you so much.
Someone in Ryan's
Elijah.
stream.
Allie, when you get the chance,
not
will you
Brad,
pop over
not
to
Brad
the
Arnold, but someone
Yawbot
said
PC
that
and
there is
reload
a
the light
tornado on the
controller?
ground.
Just do a
in
file
Bloomington.
or view, force reload, however that worked last time. So up here in Bloomington, we do have a confirmed report now of a tornado. So we might see this upgraded. We might see the tornado warning upgraded here soon. No, it's on the window on the top right. Yeah. So if you're in Bloomington, once again, we can't stress this enough. You got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We got a strong storm coming in, capable of producing a tornado, and we believe we have eyes on it as it's about to cross Interstate 74 up towards
A
Shamrock.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Here we go. Now we got a tornado warning in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. Tornado warning now for that storm that all of our storm chasers are after. No, you're good. Covington, Ripley, Gates, Hull, Arp, Central, Bethel, Maury City. You guys are all in this. We're talking about Mississippi County, Arkansas.
PDS tornado
We're
watch.
talking about Pemiscot County, Missouri, Crockett County, Tennessee, Dyer County, Tennessee, Haywood County, Tennessee, Lauderdale County, Tennessee, and Tipton County, Tennessee. A very dangerous storm is coming together. This is where we shine, y'all. This is why we do this. This is why we've worked so hard to put all this stuff together. Do whatever you can to let anybody that you know that lives out here
And it's right
about
on
what's
top of
going
the
on here, because
NQA
this is about
radar.
to go nuts. This is about to go nuts, and we're about to have a really bad situation on our hands over here in West Tennessee. We've got a lot of people that watch in this area, is what I'm trying to say, and we've got a really unique opportunity to really shout from the mountaintops here about what's about to happen. If you know anybody out here in any of those counties that I just named off, give them a call, give them a text. You don't have to send them the link to my stream or anything like that. You can just be like, hey, listen, things are looking pretty nuts over there. I don't know if you heard about the tornado warning, but like they're saying that this is going to be worse. This is not like a normal
we were
one.
looking at there.
That little interaction with your aunt or your uncle or your friend or
I gotcha.
that it takes to get them into their safe
Oh my
spot.
God! Look at
So,
the fucking hook
once
on
again,
that.
we got a developing supercell that will try to produce a tornado over here near Gill Edge, moving up towards Henning, Ripley, Central, Halls, and Gates. This is a very dangerous storm right now. It's already producing golf ball size hail, but it's about to produce a big tornado. Holy smokes, y'all. Here's another view of it from Corey Gherkin's point of view. It's still coming together right now as it goes up towards Covington and Ripley. Shoo, Lord, son.
Jesus.
And then, honestly, an equally concerning
pretty.
looking storm is happening on the eastern side of Mississippi. Memphis. This is from a tower camera in Bolivar, Tennessee. So these things are coming together very quickly. They're going to very quickly be able to produce big tornadoes. So we want to do everything we can to get the word out here, because I'm telling y'all, if this thing drops a tornado, it's going to be a big one. And we don't want to hear the whole thing where people are like, you know, we never saw it coming. You know, like that can't be the case today. We've got too many people watching right now. And every single one of you can spread the word to 5 more people. You know what I'm saying? So we got a developing tornado outbreak happening out here in portions of Mississippi and Tennessee, but we also continue to have tornado warnings in Arkansas. I want to briefly touch on this one over here in Oregon and Shannon counties, because we know, we've still got viewers over here that are waiting for updates. This is about to expire. Our tornado warning for the West Plains, Mountain View, Winona area is about to expire in 6 minutes. Stay in your safe spots out there.
We got cells around it that are trying to
and then
rotate.
We'll let you know what comes next. Then we had a big-time tornado producer back here to the south and west of DeSoto. We had a PDS tornado warning for areas just south of St. Louis. That is now a regular tornado warning, and there's about 20 minutes left on it.
Tornado warning.
We'll let you know what happens next. Are they going to issue a new tornado warning for Festus?
Has been issued.
We'll let you know. As of right now, they're not, but they probably
tornado
will,
warning for
because
Whiteville.
the rotation does look like it's trying to pick up again as it crosses over Hillsboro. So this storm is coming up close to St. Louis. It'll probably go south of St. Louis, but we're watching Festus, Waterloo, Columbia, Belleville, some of the same areas that were in the path of these storms the other night when we were talking.
Is that a CC drop?
So y'all get ready for
hell is that?
We additionally still have a tornado warning for Bloomington. Okay, Bloomington, you've got 5 minutes left on that warning. Stay sheltered. And we'll let you know whenever it's good to come out.
All of these are
and
trying
then
to rotate.
south of you for 20 more minutes in Hayworth, Wapella, and Bucks. You're under a tornado warning as well.
tornado
Nothing
warning
reported
has been issued.
officially from the National Weather Service yet. But, still a very strong storm capable of producing a tornado. We just got a new tornado warning that goes all the way up into extreme southern suburbs of St. Louis and to the southeast of St. Louis,
Metro,
including Columbia, Millstadt,
St. Louis
Belleville,
Metro
and Centerville.
needs to be under a PDS.
This one over here that's coming
That
through
is a
Hillsboro right now
concerning
is gaining
velocity
strength. It is
couplet.
trying to produce another tornado. This is the one that had that PDS warning
There's
on
no
it
debris
earlier, so
ball.
we're very concerned about this.
But that is
As
a
this goes up towards
significant tornado.
Mappaville,
That's the one
Jarvis,
down there by
Peverly,
Festus.
Columbia, and
DeSoto.
Belleville. This is going to have the chance of producing another big tornado, so please take
It's
shelter.
going,
It's a very populated
or it's
area.
right on top,
and
or
you got to go now.
It,
In
it's right
Belleville,
on top of
You've
Hillsboro.
got an hour. You've got
It's
a big
gonna
time
go
heads up. You got
towards
time to prepare.
Beverly,
You got time to put things together.
Valmeyer,
Do
Waterloo,
that, but
Columbia.
make sure you
It could
take
go
shelter.
through those areas.
Additionally, we got a new tornado
Propagation just
warning
picked
in
up over
Tennessee.
here. Oh, sudden-
This is
sudden
our
change in
storm that
temperature,
we've
that's
been
why.
watching through the
Radio
tower
waves are
camera.
traveling a little
This
better.
amazing view that we
Oh
have here from Bolivar, Tennessee, of the base of the storm. You see the thing that looks like a big spaceship there? That's the base of the storm. It's still somewhat elevated, right? Andy was talking about this earlier.
Nice amount of rotation there.
But
Right over
over
Hillsboro.
time, this is going to be able to get closer to the surface, and
Near
it's going to be
torn-
able to produce a tornado as it
thunderstorm
approaches
warning.
Jackson,
Severe
Tennessee.
thunderstorm warning.
If you're in Jackson, Tennessee, or anywhere in Carroll, Chester, Crockett,
Jefferson,
Fayette,
look at the
Gibson,
St.
Harlan,
Louis cell.
Haywood, Henderson, or Madison counties in Tennessee, you have to take shelter immediately. This is a life-threatening situation that we're in here. We've got a developing supercell
That is
that is
concerning as fuck.
very likely produce
That
a big
is so
tornado at some
concerning.
point.
You have no idea.
We got another one of those. That's
A
a
new
little bit
tornado
more
warning has been
mature.
It's recycling,
a little bit
and it's
farther
going
to, the
to drop
north and
down
east, and
something
that's
big
the
and
one
nasty.
that
Warning
Corey
has been
Gerkins
issued.
on.
It's
All right,
gonna
so
try and
once it
drop
gets past
something
these
big and
trees, You'll be able
nasty.
to see this. Yeah, he's
Blue-
got
Blue-
an incredible storm.
north of Bloomington,
as he's going
Illinois.
up Highway
North of Bloomington,
51.
Illinois.
We've got a storm trying to produce a tornado here between Gilt Edge and Brighton. This is going to move up towards Covington, Ripley, and Henning here soon. New tornado warning in Illinois. So this is now a continuation of the storm that just went through Bloomington. Now we're going to go ahead and warn downstream for Colfax, Aerosmith, Anchor, and Cropsey. Here's some places that are in the path. We've got a lot. We've got the Aerosmith Community Center. We've got the
Brian, this is Brad. Just want to let you know I lost internet for just a second, but we're back. Going to intercept this possible tornado near Ripley.
All right, Brad's got us not a bird's eye, but a ground eye view of the tornado coming up in Ripley. So we'll watch him. And then also we've got people in the path up here in Illinois, including the Aerosmith Community Center, Chinoa Emergency Services, and Cornerstone Christian Academy. Take shelter immediately. We currently have 8 tornado warnings, 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we are, once again, in the beginning stages of our major tornado outbreak that is unfolding here. Brad Arnold's on the storm near Ripley, so let's go check out that one again on radar. Still looks very impressive on radar here. Brad's going to be up here near Ripley whenever that storm gets closer. Right now, nothing reported down, so that's good news. But we're watching the convergence, especially on that storm to the east of town, over here near Whiteville. We've got a large rotating mesocyclone here, and look, you can see the whole thing. You can see the whole thing here from Bolivar, Tennessee. This is looking west towards Whiteville from Bolivar, Tennessee, and my goodness, do you guys see it? We've got a major mesocyclone. Wow. That is something you don't see every day. You can see the whole daggone thing. That whole thing spinning there. And that's going to continue to increase in intensity as it goes up towards Tune and Vido. This is plumb wild, y'all. One thing that we've got going for us here is that these storms are still a little bit elevated. You notice how high off the ground the base of that storm is. It is going to take a lot for that to put a tornado on the ground, but we can't rule that out. I mean, there's a lot going into this. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like that we lack the ingredients. So yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm back. I am watching the storm southeast of Clinton, Illinois, from the Lincoln, Illinois radar there. That one I had that y'all watch on previously. I'm not sure you covered it while I was gone, but I did have it up there. Now it's in DeWitt County, going towards Farmer City and Mansfield. The latest scan has that looking a little bit better. It does have a really good presentation on reflectivity. You can see that what looks like a hook there, and the velocity is starting to come together on the latest scan. So I've gone ahead and put a yaw watch on that one. The other storm I'm watching is to the southwest of that. That's just passed through Springfield, Illinois once again. That one doesn't have any low-level rotation that's apparent, but it does have a mesocyclone aloft, which is something I'm looking for with some of these storms today. Will they have that support aloft such that they could be identified as being rather robust and able to produce a tornado in that case? So watching those two storms, I don't have a yaw watch out for the Springfield storm yet, but I will if it starts looking better toward the surface. Also, I'm all good, don't worry. And there's definitely no water on my glasses from trying to go and look at the storm. I was properly taking shelter as I should have been.
All right, thank you, Andy. And so, Andy, the reason Andy's back at his desk here is because Bloomington, you're no longer under a tornado warning. They have allowed that to expire. We are now more concerned about your friends over here to the east in Lexington and Colfax, over here in McLean County in Illinois. So, yeah, we're happy Andy's all right. And everybody in Bloomington, you should be good.
Yeah, I noticed.
Blue Ridge, we're saying y'all watch out.
Well,
vicinity over the next little bit. We also need to watch out down here near Mahomet, Thomasboro, maybe even Champaign.
Because I didn't even know.
As the storm's coming over in your general direction. Okay, very strong storm, very capable of producing a tornado. We'll see what happens. Here is a great view from Corey Gherkin of our storm to the west of Memphis, which continues to show signs of intensification. We got a big tornado warning over here.
Yeah, it shifted a little bit because yours was ahead for a second.
The tornado, or the part of the storm that would produce a tornado, is going to go to maybe the west of Covington, and then we're going to be a little bit more concerned, I think, about your friends in Henning and Ripley. Don't take my word for
But
that,
hey,
though.
at least you stopped streaming in 4K.
We need to be extra precautious on a day like today. And so in Covington, we want you to stay sheltered for the next 42 minutes regardless.
No, that was the issue last time. Remember, you had to tune it down. It was overrunning your hard drive. Or not your hard drives, overrunning your GPU.
But yeah, Ripley, Toulon, Gates, and Maury City, you guys are in the path here, and we are concerned about you significantly here. And we've also got a tornado warning continuing over here for Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This is that storm that we're watching from the tower camera, which is starting, it's starting to get closer to the ground. We're starting to see more layers to that lowering as it gets more organized here. So get ready in Jackson, Pinson, Laurie, and Lexington in Tennessee. All right. Once again, I got to do a quick be right back. I'm going through a lot of water here. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, Ryan, quick chat check. Viewers are lighting up about the St. Louis Metro. Sounds like a symphony of sirens over there from Baldwin to Belleville.
I've got one
Big
guy
focus
in
also remains
chat
on
here
Tennessee,
that's actually
with
on
multiple
one of the
warnings and sirens popping,
NWS
especially
slacks.
Jackson, Dyer, and Tipton
See if he said
counties
anything.
grabbing attention. Also, Ryan,
Nothing
deep
we
breath.
can't see.
Yes, they're still coaching on Bolivar, bless their hearts. And now Pevely Moe's getting the treatment. Apparently, it's Peevely.
No, I've been watching it just because it's the closest thing, and I do. I work
right,
with
I'm
a lot of folks from that area.
Continuing to look at Corey Gherkin's view of the storm over here to the west of Memphis, and man, it just keeps looking more and more concerning. And I think I missed Brad's view, message there. Let's listen to that again.
It's staying
Ryan,
on
that
track
storm
with what was
southwest Ripley's
predicted.
about to go. Leave the latest scan of it.
Yeah, so we're extremely concerned about this storm, y'all. This is about to produce a tornado as it comes up towards Ripley, Henning.
That's pretty.
Please take shelter if you're out here in Mississippi County, Arkansas, Pemiscot County, Missouri, Crockett, Tennessee, Dyer, Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. Corey's got a great shot of it. Brad Arnold's about to have a great shot of it. We've got him pulled up, and Corey.
Oh my
and
God.
Then, our tower camera on the east side of town from Bolivar continues to show us the structure of the
A new tornado
there
warning
farther
has
east.
been issued.
Tornado warning, Blooming.
So this is that tornado warning
Bloomington.
that's east of Memphis.
Oh my God, the
more
hook
pointed
on
towards
that. That has a
Whiteville and
hook and
Jackson.
a half.
Has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This one's going to be for Piatt, McLean, and DeWitt counties.
Yep,
this is another one that's
should
perfectly
be on
lined
high
up with
alert.
Andy's Y'all Watch here. This is the one that he was
No,
talking
that's
about
not even
probably,
though.
5, 7, 8 minutes ago, something like that. So we had plenty of heads up time here.
think
DeWitt,
that's still on
Weldon,
the,
Farmer City, Mansfield.
I don't know if that's 5 or 10% that they had there.
Outside world as possible. Quick update for our friends in Tennessee, Louisiana, and Southwest Arkansas. Tornado watch, a couple strong tornadoes possible. This is going to go until midnight tonight. So even far south down here towards Texarkana, Longview, Shreveport, we're going to be watching this area for potential tornadic activity as well tonight.
Oh,
Phone
fuck.
going nuts.
So we've got millions and millions of people now under tornado watches. And we're right at the beginning stages of our tornado
Lighters,
situation here.
some
We're going to be here
tornadoes.
with you for the whole thing.
Some nader juice is in the air.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell yeah, brother.
yeah, just make sure you're
There's some nader
aware
juice
and,
in the
and
air.
ready to heed warnings if you're listed on this graphic anywhere. A couple strong tornadoes possible.
What you mean?
Oh my God, look at the fucking hook on that.
What?
We've got
A new tornado warning
One of
has
our
been
storms
issued.
down here in
warning.
Mississippi upgraded to considerable severe Thunderstorm warning,
tornado
2-inch hail, 60-mile
These
per hour
storms are pretty
winds.
to the southwest of me right now.
Coming up into Belmont
Man, if I had a
and
car,
Golden.
I'm saving up for a car now.
A
If
new
I could, I'd
tornado
be out
warning
there
has
chasing
been
Take
issued.
shelter, get indoors and away from windows. 60-mile per hour lemons. That's not something you want to be in the living room for. And also, man, isn't it? I mean, like all of these storms are trying to rotate here. So as this one, matures, this is also going to be one that we have to watch for potential tornadic activity.
Ryan's on your stream.
I'd say our closest one, though, is going to be this one down here, north of Covington, moving up towards Ripley. We got a tornado warning for Ripley. We got Luke Hatton, Hunter Hurley, and Brad Arnold all in the town of Ripley, ready to give us a view of what's going on there. But yeah, we can probably do all 6 storm chasers right now. So we have an eye
that's the
on
worst
it.
decision you can
here's,
make. Just
Corey
stay
Durkin's
inside.
point of view in
Stay
Tipton County,
inside.
Tennessee. Here's
For your
our
safety.
tower camera in
sound like a
Bolivar. We could
Midwesterner.
probably put a storm chaser there too.
Do you really
and
want to
keep
fucking
an
lose
eye
your
on
life
this, and if we
to
see
a
anything
stupid
else,
ass
put it back up.
decision?
Brandon Coppix in Mississippi County, Arkansas.
Do you really want to lose
Luke
your life
Hatton's in
to a
Lauderdale
stupid
County,
decision?
It
Tennessee.
is sunny outside.
Brad
The
Arnold's in
storms are not away.
Dyersburg.
I'm not
Hunter
a
Hurley
dumbass. I've been
is
chasing for
in
fucking 3 years. I know what
Dyer
I'm doing.
County.
Calm down.
Brett Adair's got a really good view.
I'm just saying I know what the fuck I'm doing also.
Of the storm. As
what the fuck I'm
comes
doing
together
too?
here.
So
To
why
the
you
north
tornado
and
warning.
to the east
Okay, where at?
of
my radar again.
yeah, to the north and east now of Memphis. These things are moving
Bro,
pretty
the
fast.
delay,
A
Ryan.
new
What the
tornado
fuck?
warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Missouri.
A new tornado,
New tornado
warning has been
warning for
issued.
West Plains.
This is going to be for our friends over here in south and east of West Plains, near Brandsville, Koshkonong, and places in Howell and Oregon counties. Take shelter immediately. It's a dangerous storm. We want to be in that lowest room, most interior, lowest floor, most interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. In Missouri, we also have a tornado warning up here for Ironton and Fredericktown. This is Iron, Madison, and St. Francis counties in Missouri. 1-inch hail. Get ready. It's coming in now. A tornado warning continuing for Columbia and Waterloo, and we still have a pretty big convergence signature here. We'll see what happens with that. We don't have any confirmed tornado or anything, but this is a storm that's capable of producing a tornado on the southern side of St. Louis, so we want you to be sheltered for the next 34 minutes. Andy is now highlighting the area to the north of St. Louis in a
Well, that's 50
severe
miles
yaw
away
watch,
from
so
me.
we got
So
high
wish I could
confidence
tell
that
you. Said that's 50 miles away from me. I wish I could tell you.
expect some very strong winds and, of course, some hail.
That may work there,
some
but I've been
large
off the
hail will be
last 3
possible in
weeks.
Florissant, Ferguson, Alton, Wood River, especially up there towards Wilsonville, Mount Olive, and
Got one more
Washville
week till I come
as this
back.
gets stronger.
There's a beautiful day in Middle Tennessee.
Go ahead, Andy, and if you don't care to go for about
No, I would
2
be.
minutes, I'll be right back.
We just decide when we go
The
home.
first thing I'm going to start with for all of y'all watching is that Covington, Tennessee storm that is headed up to Dyersburg, Tennessee, in Dyer County.
New tornado warning.
It is not there
A
yet.
new
That's not
tornado
official
warning
radar
but,
has been issued.
generally it's passed.
It's
and we expect
north going.
If this were to continue to be warned, that
going
Dyersburg, the city, would be in a warning. The NOAA weather radios in Dyersburg are
A
out.
new tornado
The
warning.
What is it
NWR
even
transmitter
rotation
in the
on
city
it?
is currently off the air for about an hour and a half now, and thus
Which
you
one?
will not receive the tornado
Where?
warning over a NOAA weather radio until that is
The
back
Arnold
in
one?
service, until it's fixed,
Arnold
and
getting
we'll have
hit
to
again?
monitor the feed from the National
Well,
Weather
South
Service
Arnold
Memphis
Imperial,
to learn
but
if that
there's
is the case
rotation
or
or
not.
just west
So,
Imperial.
a dangerous situation is
Oh my
possible
God,
in
not
Dyersburg,
again.
Tennessee,
2
as
weeks ago,
residents
they
are
got
It's
going to
8
lose
tornado
one
warnings.
method of gaining this warning if it is issued. That's going to be about 25 minutes, 30
Not
minutes
wherever
down
the
the
fuck
line,
you
maybe
are.
a little bit sooner, depending
they
on how
got-
fast that storm
They
gets
got
into
hit
Dyer
like in
County.
Arnold
So
downtown, like, a
just
couple
want
weeks
you
ago.
to know that because we have so many of you here right now, so viewers, we can, through the power of numbers, exponentially greater. The more numbers we have, the more likes on the stream we have, et cetera, et cetera. All of the things that you can do almost just passively on your own watching will help the people in Dyersburg if you have a connection to them, or if you have a connection through someone that then knows someone in Dyersburg. If they're relying on the NOAA weather radio in this area, they may not receive the warning as it stands. So power in numbers, you guys know what to do. If you know someone in Dyersburg, go ahead and let them know ahead of time, as their weather radios will probably not work. So that's the update I wanted to give. That's very important for those people.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who we will hear from a lot as we continue to track these developing supercells. We've got multiple tornado warnings across Arkansas, Missouri. Arkansas. Yeah, that's new. Okay. New tornado warning in Woodruff and Monroe counties in Arkansas. Look at that. Crazy, weird polygon, man. Going straight north. Look at the storm motion, too. The storm's literally going straight north over Cotton Plant and then up towards McRoy and Augusta. Monroe and Woodruff counties in Arkansas now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. It's going this way. That's going to be a strong storm, and that is very capable of producing a tornado over the next little bit. We've got a ton of concern, obviously, about our storm that's approaching Ripley. It's about to ingest a big surge of inflow here. We'll see what happens with this as it tries to enhance in intensity. There's a ton of mergers that's about to happen here, and that will either lead to a constructive situation that allows for a tornado to form, or it might disrupt the tornado genesis process, which would be good. However, it's a dangerous situation that's developing over here near Covington and up towards Dyersburg. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, that Arkansas warning is actually for an anticyclonic rotation, which is pretty rare. If you look at the Little Rock radar, especially, you can see it better over the last few scans of velocity. The stronger outbounds are actually on the northern side of the rotation, so it would be going clockwise here, and thus we could say that's anticyclonic. And now the anticyclonic tornadoes can happen, and they do, and some of them are even strong. But it's just not the favorable mode generally for a low pressure within a storm, and thus a rising updraft to take place. But on a very small scale, we can see anticyclonic rotation be powerful enough to receive a tornado warning, such as in this case, and that also explains the slightly different path that it's taking, which is closer to due north rather than with a more north and east direction. So just an interesting little fact, also to clear up if any other sources that are covering that warning are confused, that it looks strange or that shouldn't be warned or something. That should hopefully clear up and add some scientific reasoning to what we're seeing there.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Fascinating stuff out of this warning over here near Cotton Plant, Monroe, Woodruff, Arkansas. Please take shelter. It's not going to matter to you which way it's spinning if it ends up hitting your home, right? So get indoors, get into that most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and let's get through this thing. We got 29 minutes on that warning. I'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We got 13 million people now under tornado watches. Tornado watch means be prepared. That's when a tornado is possible. You want to know your safe place, such as a storm shelter, basement, interior hall, away from windows. You want to be prepared to act if a warning is issued. A tornado warning means take action. A tornado warning is issued when a tornado is happening or about to happen. Immediately seek shelter in your safe place. You might have heard the taco analogy before. In your kitchen right now, you probably have in various cabinets and in the refrigerator the ingredients to assemble a taco. So that's a taco watch. You could have tacos, all right? But there's not going to be a taco warning until you go into that kitchen and you get all the ingredients together and you start actually putting them together. You start making a taco. Now that's a taco warning. Same thing with a tornado watch and a warning. All right. So some people, if you've never known the difference between those before, know today that if you're under a tornado warning, that is that's a very dangerous situation that you're in, and you got to take shelter. Speaking of tornado warnings, there continues to be a tornado warning for Carroll, Crockett, Hardeman, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This supercell, the one that we were watching over here through the Boulevard camera, is currently, it's also undergoing a similar situation as the one to the west. There's several storms that are maybe trying to interact with each other and merge together. We're going to watch that process as the storms approach Jackson. It's either going to lead to a stronger storm and a more dangerous situation for Jackson, or it could buy us a little bit more time. I don't think that we're going to get away from this without these storms eventually finding their balance, though. Okay, so it might happen just a little bit farther to the north. So let's get to shelter in Jackson. Let's hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. We've got lots of new severe thunderstorm warnings coming in. Here's one in Mississippi for Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, Panola, and Benton counties. Got 1-inch hail coming up towards Holly Springs, and that's going to continue for the next hour or so. Here's a live view from that Boulevard camera again, giving a shot at the base of the storm that's now approaching Jackson. Okay, Jackson, Tennessee. You guys have got a very strong storm coming towards you that could try to produce a tornado. And Allie, we've got a couple cameras in Jackson that we might want to also monitor as the storm approaches. I'll suggest one of them now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So we have received reports, actually reported by the National Weather Service of Memphis, Tennessee, that the severe thunderstorm warning that's along the Alabama-Georgia border that covers Belmont, Mississippi-Alabama border. My apologies on that. Has baseball-size hail actively falling from the sky. So there actually are baseballs equivalently falling from the sky. So if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, you need to take shelter inside a building because there are baseballs falling from the sky.
Wow. Okay, thank you very much. Elijah. So we are going to keep an eye on that. Also, is Dalton Stevens in the house? Or Chandra? We probably need to tell Hazcams that we probably want to use the northern Mississippi cameras, and we need to do whatever we need to do to turn those on. So pass that information on. All right. So here we go. We've got a significantly damaging storm moving into the Waterloo and Cherokee areas. This is a pretty dangerous storm, and we're going to be able to watch this one come in through the Tennessee Valley Weather Hazcams here as it moves into the Cherokee area. So this is going to get close to Florence. We've got our eyes on you in Florence. So yeah, get ready for that. Speaking of Mississippi, now we've got a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning has been issued for Holly Springs. This is going to be for Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, and Tate counties in Mississippi. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We've got 39 minutes of being under a tornado warning here. We got 1-inch hail coming along with that as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I actually thought this storm further north of that warning is actually much closer to maybe producing a tornado there. Well, it was on the previous scan. Once I started talking about it, it goes away. Maybe I should do that for every storm. That'd be great. But it has that shower in its inflow just northwest of Holly Springs, and I was thinking that could come together as a merger there. So I've gone ahead and put a y'all watch out on it that extends into Fayette County. Another reason I put that there is because when there is that shower in the inflow region being ingested into the storm where the air is all rising up in that updraft, that could cool off the air right there just a little bit locally in particular, such that that cloud base comes down enough to maybe lead to some tornado action here. So I'm watching that process happen in particular there as it heads up towards Moscow, Tennessee, in Fayette County, and Sladen in Mississippi in northern Marshall County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. These things are moving fast, too. Like, we got to keep in mind that whenever we're looking at a storm that looks like it's right here on radar, it's probably actually about right here, as the scans are, sometimes up to 3 to 5 minutes in the past. So This is going to be coming up into Moscow and Williston and Somerville and Newcastle here very soon. So make sure you're ready for very large hail and a potential tornado as that storm comes up towards you. We got another tornado warning up here. Let's go to the north. Let's go north to south real quick. We continue to have a tornado warning up here in Illinois for McLean County. Andy's got a y'all watch for maybe a continuation on that into Livingston, Ford, and Iroquois counties in Illinois. Make sure you guys are ready to take shelter in if and when that tornado warning comes through. All right. So get ready out there in Chatsworth and Gilman. Additionally, we got another tornado warning just to the south of that in DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt counties. This
Hey,
one
Ryan, it's Brad.
looks...
I've got the lowering and the wall cloud on my screen right now. It should come pretty close to us.
All right, that's Brad. We'll pull him up. Actually, go ahead and put Brad in one. But we've got Farmer City and Blue Ridge right here. A tornado might be trying to form over Interstate 74 here. We'll probably see a new tornado warning issued for Fisher, Paxton, and Rantoul in Illinois here soon. South of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning for Belleville, and this one looks like it's actually coming together again too. We got significant rotation trying to come up.
A new
and form
tornado
over here near
warning
Columbia.
has been issued.
Moving toward Millstadt and Belleville, south of St. Louis. Take shelter out here in St. Clair, Illinois, Monroe County, Illinois, and St. Louis County, Missouri.
A new tornado
Go
warning
ahead, Andy.
has been issued.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I was actually going to tell you, I don't know if it came through, but the Jackson, Tennessee warning was upgraded to confirmed via the public confirmed tornado warning for that. So
New
I'm
information.
Not sure if that,
This
did come
tornado
through or
warning
not, but I
has
saw
been
that warning
upgraded.
be upgraded just less than a minute ago. So hopefully this is new pertinent information.
Yeah, thank you, Andy. We now have a observed or confirmed tornado warning here, public confirmed, moving up towards Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, take shelter. Specifically, the rotation right now looks to be between Denmark and Neely, moving up towards Madison Hall, Malices, Bemis, and then eventually right up into Jackson. We do have a live view of Jackson. This is, well, we did have a live view. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We got a live view of Jackson here. This is a tower camera looking, I believe, right down into the storm. I don't see a tornado, but I do see a very powerful, dangerous storm that is capable of producing a tornado. So we're gonna take shelter out here in Jackson. Okay. There's two cameras in Jackson.
Yeah.
We're watching both of them, and if we see anything, we will let you know.
Wait, confirm?
I'm still staring at St. Louis.
That's
All right. So
That's literally gonna pass.
Brad Arnold's got a good shot of the camera, or I'm sorry, he's got a good shot of the base of that storm out there. Coming up into Gates, Tennessee.
Look at the Sardis cell
So
just to the
we'll zoom in on him
south
here.
of Memphis.
And this is the rotating part of the storm
one
that
that's
is
warned.
going past Ripley now, going up towards Gates and Halls, towards Beech Grove.
That has a very
and,
strong hook
Friendship.
on
This
it.
is, it's going through the merger process. It's not quite as healthy of a storm as it was when we first started being
Are
concerned
you like
about it.
ingesting your
But
mic
it's
or
about
what the
to
fuck are
enter
you doing?
a period where it's going to have a chance again to kind of have the
Are you
environment all to itself.
ingesting your
And
mic
it looks
or
like
are
it's,
you?
it's survived the
What-
merger
what the
process
fuck-
enough
Sampling it.
to still look
I'm
like
on
this
my
through
phone.
Brad's point of view, and it's
It
definitely
sounds like
lower
you're
to the ground
licking
now,
it.
right? We've definitely
No, what
seen
do you
an
mean by
improvement,
licking
I
it?
guess, in the tornado environment for it. So now we'll see if it
It-
matures again as this final merger happens with that little sail that's coming out of Covington here. So yeah, big time storm trying to come together over Ripley. I think we've dodged a bullet here in Covington, Gilt Edge, and Brighton. But do know that there are more storms to the south and west, and we're not done yet in Memphis. Unfortunately, we're going to have several rounds of storms tonight. Okay, go ahead, Andy.
Did you say go ahead, Ryan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm looking at Illiopolis to Decatur, Illinois, that new Y'all Watch I just put out. That was that cell back near Springfield that I previously mentioned that had that mesocyclone aloft. Now it looks like there's a little bit of a hook starting there. So I have a low confidence ahead of time that this may become tornado warned by the National Weather Service out here, and that would likely include parts of Decatur in Macon County in Illinois. So y'all watch out there just in case that comes together more. Not currently tornado warned, but maybe come in the future.
Thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out in Harristown, Decatur, Oriana, Forsyth. This is Macon, Sangamon, and Christian counties in Illinois. This is almost, I mean, there's a good chance that at some point this will get a tornado warning. So y'all get ready to take shelter out here in Niantic and Harristown along I-72 into Decatur. This is a very dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Let me see here. We got a new tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Thomasboro and Colfax. That's going to go all the way up into Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois as well. Melvin, Cissna Park, Orenga, Paxton. You guys are all in the path of a significant damaging storm moving in right now. Jackson, Tennessee, here's what your storm looks like. Let me refresh something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so this is what the storm looks like that's approaching Jackson, Tennessee, where we do have a confirmed tornado warning, public confirmed tornado. I'm not seeing a tornado, thankfully, but once again, I am seeing a storm that could very easily produce one as it comes right into Jackson here. Here's another view of that from a little bit farther away.
Die?
And yeah, I mean, there's a wall cloud there. There's definitely, I mean, it's not very far off from producing a tornado. So everybody in Jackson, Tennessee needs to be in their safe spots. And the storm's coming together quite well here. So if this wraps up and produces a tornado, it could literally happen over the town of Jackson, which is a pretty populated area in Tennessee. So we want to make sure everybody's in their tornado safe spot. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to include Conway.
You think?
And this is going to include Morrilton, Greenbrier, and Casa. 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. Get ready. This is north and west of Little Rock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where the fuck is it?
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Springfield over towards Decatur. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one includes Winona. We were concerned about that area of rotation down there near Brownsville.
Another tornado
moving up towards Birch Tree in Winona, in Oregon, and Shannon counties in Illinois. Take shelter now. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch for Decatur. This is Macon County, Illinois. So now we need everybody in the town of Decatur. This is a pretty large area here to take shelter. We've got a tornado. Honestly, really trying to form right
that's
here.
That's not
near
as bad as
Niantic,
being under a tornado.
West of Harristown. It's going to move generally due east, a little bit northeast, and come into Decatur. So take shelter now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, I have a very quick damage update from Potosi, Missouri. That was the tornado, the PDS tornado warning we had earlier. A chaser actually sent us a video, 16-second video of that tornado, which is in stream text. We can show it on stream. We do have reports of homes that were completely destroyed. The scanner used the term leveled with them. I don't have specific locations on those homes. Police were just trying to get to them still because this is a very heavily wooded area with not that much road access. So I will keep everyone informed on it when I get more information.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. This is a video of a tornado north of Potosi, Missouri, off Highway 185 earlier.
Yeah,
this is the one
I'm
that
looking
we had that
at Ryan's
PDS tornado
stream.
warning for. And holy smokes, this is the real deal, folks. This is what we're talking about today. Whenever we've got tornado warnings out there, this is what could be happening. This is what we need you to take shelter for, as these things are moving fast, and they are producing significant damage out there. This was just moments ago in Missouri, and there are several more
Jefferson, look at
storms out
St.
there
Louis
right now
for me
that are going to be
quick.
capable of doing this, and potentially even producing larger tornadoes as we go forward. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is a tornado that just happened in Missouri, and we are in the middle of covering ongoing tornado warnings in Illinois, Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas, and mostly in Tennessee, and Missouri, and Illinois. So we're going to continue to relay these warnings here, but remember, this is what we're dealing with today. This is the real deal. These ain't maybe tornado warnings. These are real tornadoes. And we've got to take every warning seriously today, including the one that just came out for Decatur over here in Macon County, Illinois. Take shelter immediately. Yes. All right, Jackson, Tennessee, you're still under that warning. The rotation, thankfully, the rotation is not tightening up super quickly, but it is tightening up over Jackson. So you know we see it. We see the rotating part of the storm coming into to Jackson here. So we're going to keep a close eye on it for you. Right now, it's not producing a tornado, but it could very soon. If you're just now tuning in. The video's still going. My bad. All right, if you're just now tuning in, what you were hearing there was a video of a tornado that was sent to us.
Hey Ryan, this one that we're on right now is kind of struggling a little bit. We're going to drop down to the southern ones that are going to be crossing over into Tennessee. The one that is just north and just south of Holly Springs. We're going to target those two. Just wanted to let you know we're going to bail on this one and head south.
All right. So Brad Arnold is going to leave the storm that's currently in Ripley, and he's going to continue to go south. I want everybody to know that storm that is passing Ripley now, it is somewhat struggling at the moment. But there's a very good chance that it will overcome that struggle as it approaches places like Union City and Martin. So please don't let your guard down out here. We'll likely get a new tornado warning soon for this area, for areas probably to the east and southeast of Dyersburg and New Bern. And, you know, this storm could easily, get big and worrisome again. It's just got to ingest these showers down here. So hopefully it doesn't, but I want to make sure everybody is on the same page here, and we know what we're dealing with here. Jackson, Tennessee. Yeah. The rotation's going right over town right now. So, and this is what that looks like. We're just going to monitor this here to make sure we don't see anything developing. I mean, there's definitely some developments there. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't see anything touching ground yet. But yeah, big time rotating wall cloud going over the town of Jackson, Tennessee right now.
Go ahead and bring up the CC again.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got an ongoing serious tornado situation unfolding in Tennessee and Mississippi, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. This was just moments ago.
The more northern part, that is kind of part of the storm. Now the lower drop right there is a little bit
What is that
suspicious
sound I keep hearing?
Yeah.
What's that sound I keep hearing every time someone talks?
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, I keep hearing it.
Tornado producing storm here between Centerville and Belleville. We need you to take shelter. There's about 9 minutes left on this warning. We'll see what happens. They might issue a new warning that includes O'Fallon here soon. If that was to happen, we'll need you to take shelter. But right now you're fine in O'Fallon, but I would definitely get ready just in case.
Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Let's talk to Brad.
Oh, probably Illinois,
go ahead, Brad.
Right? Is he talking to O'Fallon, Illinois?
Hey, I did just want to clarify, just because we are leaving this storm right now does not mean that we think it won't produce chance of this storm producing further north is pretty
Well, it's also hold on.
pretty high up there. I think it will
It's also a
produce.
very
They're moving so
heavily
fast that
watched
it's hard.
YouTube stream. So it's a
A
little
very
bit of
good chance
YouTube.
that storm's going to continue to try.
Probably more YouTube than it is Opera.
All right, I'm back.
Moves in that direction. All right, let's do our thing where we start up north and move south again, and we'll probably get interrupted by a new warning here at some point, but we'll try to get through these anyways. We do currently have a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois. We've got a 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail coming up into Gilman, Onarga, and Paxton over the next 22 minutes. Take shelter, get away from windows. We have a tornado warning for Decatur in Illinois. That's Macon County, Illinois. We're concerned about our friends in Forsyth, Oriana, Argenta, Cisco.
By the 911 camera.
Monroe County, Illinois, Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri. Get indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We also have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into Fredericktown in Missouri. You want to make sure that you are protecting yourself out there. We're under a tornado warning for the next 35 minutes in Oregon and Shannon counties in Missouri. We got rotation over here south of Birch Tree. This is moving up towards Winona. Get indoors, lowest floor, most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You got 35 minutes left on this warning in Winona. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We've got a very strong storm approaching Batesville in Arkansas. This is south of Mountain View right now. Rotation is moving up towards Batesville, Guyan, Cushman, and Concord. We don't have a tornado on the ground. We don't even have a tornado warning, but this one is rotating. But the main thing that we're worried about right now is going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're also worried about those same things and actually a little bit stronger winds down here in Conway as this storm moves into Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Perry, Pope, Saline, Van Buren, and Yell counties in Arkansas. We got a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat moving into Conway over the next 34 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Farther south into Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is Garland and Montgomery counties in Arkansas. We've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Pine and Hot Springs and places like that over the next 19 minutes. Get ready for significant severe weather. Shreveport, Louisiana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this one actually has a tornado possible tag. This is rotating. We've got a rotating severe thunderstorm approaching Shreveport, Louisiana right now. Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto Parish in Louisiana, get ready for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
You know what's
and there is a
happening
tornado
today?
possible with this storm as it comes through. Additionally, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County in Arkansas. This is also rotating as it approaches the New London area in Arkansas. Get ready over the next couple minutes for potential severe weather situation to continue to unfold. Over here in Florence, to the west of Florence, we've got a big-time storm that just crossed over the Tennessee Valley #2 HAZCAM. That is moving up towards Waterloo. This is producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in Colbert and Lauderdale, Alabama. All right, and this is what that looks like from a little bit of a distance. This is actually in Florence, I think, looking down towards Cherokee. So, yeah, very. Actually, I don't know where is this #3. I don't know. This is somewhere around that storm there, I believe. Gosh, we need to put. We got to put Waynesboro, Tennessee. Okay, so that's just a little bit north. That's just a little bit north of that storm. So that's up here, pointing towards this one. So we probably got a similar view coming from the Florence Hazcam, which I will suggest that one now, and I'll suggest the other one too. But we've got very large hail over Cherokee, moving up towards Gravelly Springs. So get ready for that as it approaches areas west of Florence. It looks like the biggest part of this storm is going to go west of Florence. We got a tornado warning over here south and east of Memphis. This is a pretty intense looking storm. It's starting to rotate quite significantly as it approaches Holly Springs. You see this look right here? That is something you never want to see. This looks similar to the PDS tornado warning that we had earlier, where that cell went on to produce this tornado. This happened just a few moments ago with a similar looking storm in Missouri. I fear another similar situation could unfold with this storm in Mississippi as it approaches Holly Springs. We've got significant rotation trying to come together here. Please take shelter. We've got a significant severe thunderstorm down here south of Memphis. Sorry, I've got people talking in my ear, and I accidentally blew out a speaker, I think, when I started playing that video. Sorry about that, y'all. Hernando, Germantown, Collierville, and Oakland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail. This is coming up into Memphis, okay, on the east side of Memphis. This is going to cause big-time hail, and this will be another potential tornado producer as it gets closer to Memphis. So we need everybody in Memphis to be hyper-weather aware. We are nowhere even close to being done yet. In West Tennessee, we're just getting started. So please, as these storms pass you, just know that there's likely another round coming in, and that's going to be the case over and over again as we go through this crazy 6-hour stretch that we're about to experience here with our tornado outbreak. Let's go over here to the tornado warning in Jackson, Tennessee. Okay, here we go. This is what we were waiting on. This storm is getting its act together now. It looks like the mergers have completed, and this thing has got the whole world ahead of it here and a very robust environment to take advantage of as it goes up past Jackson and Oakfield. You got two cells here that are no longer really competing with each other. I guess that this one is, kind of ingesting some cool air out of the forward flank of the one that's over Jackson now. But this one right here is looking like the real deal. And here's what it looks like, I think, from Jordan Hall's point of view. So, yeah, there you go. The Jackson, Tennessee storm is really starting to get its act together. We got to make sure everybody in Jackson, Tennessee understands that we just had a storm go through there. We had our initial area of rotation go by Jackson, didn't produce a tornado, but now we've got a more serious looking storm right behind that, producing another area of rotation that's about to go through Jackson again. So this is a very serious situation. Here's what that looks like from a distance. Oh, yeah, that whole thing's spinning there as it moves up into Jackson. We got to get to shelter in Oakfield, Jackson, and Mount Gilead in Tennessee. This is extremely, extremely dangerous situation for our friends out there in Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. I think we covered everything.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We didn't. There's a daggone severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. You kidding me? Yeah, look at this.
That's heading towards me.
Way out here in Georgia near Douglas, up here in Ambrose and Broxton, Atkinson, Coffee County, Georgia. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in there. So even as far out as into Georgia, we're having strong storms today. We've got a really incredible view of the rotating updraft.
Are we dead?
From our camera in Waynesboro, Tennessee. Check this out. This is going to be, I believe, what we're looking at here. Oh, how cool is this? I think we're looking at this little storm right here. So we've got a perfect view of a developing supercell, and this is what they look like in their infancy stages. Like that little dark spot that you see, that's the storm, right? That's the actual storm. That's the part that's doing the work of sucking up the warm, moist air. And it looks like they've just rotated us, and now we're looking at maybe a different storm, but still very impressive view here from the Tennessee Valley Weather has cams there in Waynesboro, Tennessee. We love Tennessee Valley Weather. I'm sure you guys who are from here, you're aware of them and you know about them. They're tracking these storms right now. As that dark area there, that's where the warm, moist air is getting sucked up into the storm. And then behind it, where you see like the gray lines kind of falling out of the sky, that's all the rain. So the warm, moist air gets sent up into the sky through the dark area, goes up, condenses, and then falls back down on the other side as rain-cooled air. Some of that gets swirled back around in, combines with the warm air that's going up in there, and that's what allows it to rotate. If you get enough of that going on, enhanced by the low-level jet and other factors, you can easily get a tornado from a storm like this. No, they should just pop up. Yeah, and if they don't, then just refresh or reload the map. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I think my most favorable storm in this area that we're focused on is actually this one near Coldwater, Mississippi, here in Tate County. That will head up towards the east side of the Memphis metro in general, pretty far east side. Currently in Mississippi. I think it has two separate mesocyclones, or two areas of a spinning updraft here that may come together here in a favorable manner. There's also a couple of cells in its inflow that may help it grow larger. A larger storm in this environment, I think, will do a little bit better in terms of being able to produce a tornado. So watching the evolution of this one closely, if we have the aggregation of vorticity or spinning air here from those multiple mesocyclones, multiple spinning parts of the storm, that could promote a local tornado threat here, as well as any of these storms that come in and add some mass such that the supercell grows in size. So that's something I'm watching there in particular, but no tornado warning on that, nor any low-level rotation with it yet. So just some pattern recognition things ahead of time that may change this storm for the worse.
All right, thank you, Andy. We're watching these storms down here very closely. Y'all watch out up there in Hernando, Collierville, Germantown on the east side of Memphis. Looks like a very serious situation coming together here for y'all. Also, the tornado warning over here in Holly Springs continues, and we continue to see that rotation increase as the storm moves up towards Holly Springs and eventually Lamar. So get ready. It's going to be a very loud storm. We're expecting some golf ball size hail. And also potentially a tornado here. We do have a traffic camera right here directly in the path. We should probably, somebody out there should keep an eye on these. I know that we're probably getting kind of full on our room back here. But yeah, we've got plenty of different ways to see this, I think, as the storm gets closer there towards Holly Springs. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Champaign, DeWitt, McLean, Piatt, and Vermilion counties in Illinois. That's going to be 1-inch hail, and that's going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage here as the storm goes up towards Fisher and Rantoul. Get ready, very strong storms on the way. All right, so Jackson, Tennessee, your storm's coming together. The rotation's increasing, and we're starting to see a little bit more of a lowering. We're starting to see some of that, some of that cloud stuff get closer to the surface, which is something that we weren't seeing before. It's not necessarily a good sign. So we're going to continue to watch this storm as it moves up into Jackson. Once again, you should be in your safe spots. Hopefully it doesn't produce a tornado over town, but if it does, you'll be in your safe spots just in case. And once this gets past Jackson, it's probably going to have a better chance to continue to grow, but we've got to be watching it the whole way through. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area in eastern Illinois here near Paxton and Ludlow. That is not tornado warned at all, but I've got the y'all watch out there for a bit of spin in the atmosphere that I'm seeing there, and perhaps a kind of hard to see, but definitely a hook protruding out of the south part of the storm with a lot of hail in that forward flank. So I think this is a a strong supercell in the area that has the chance to maybe be tornado warned, especially because this is a touch of a radar hole right in this area, further away from all of the radar sites around it. So we may see a precautionary tornado warning in this area that would include areas like Hoopeston and Wellington and Milford, Illinois, and Iroquois County, I believe. Hopefully I said that one right, but I imagine there are several hundred people angrily typing now.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing this back up here to Illinois, where now we're saying y'all watch out in Cissna Park, Milford, Hoopeston, and Freeland Park. Storm chaser Isaac Polanski's out there, just in case. Yeah, we've got a strong storm that might try to produce a tornado here as it approaches these areas. So get ready for that tornado warning. It could be coming out here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, we don't have any over here around St. Louis now. We had a tornado warning for the southern and southeastern sides of St. Louis. That's been allowed to expire. We now just have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for areas just east of St. Louis. This is going to bring some strong winds and hail into Highland and Pocahontas here over the next 36 minutes. I would stay sheltered just in case. If you're already in there, stay there until that storm is completely past you. Back down to our tornado warning in Mississippi. This thing continues to look really interesting as it comes up towards Holly Springs. Hopefully everybody in Holly Springs, Mississippi is sheltered. And then once again, we do have a y'all watch out for a potential developing tornadic situation over here near Hernando, moving up towards Olive Branch, and then eventually over towards the east side of Memphis. Let's take a look at Jordan Hall's feed here. Jordan Hall is kind of right in the middle of our storm in Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, that rotating
a new tornado warning has been
of
issued.
the storm is going over you now, and we just got a new warning for that, actually. So now we've got a tornado warning for Benton, Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, Henry, and Madison counties in Tennessee. And this thing is very quickly organizing, and look at this. That's probably the best it's looked so far. So yeah, this thing is really trying hard to produce a tornado. That rotating part of the storm right there is right over top of Jackson. So as this moves farther to the east and northeast, hopefully it waits until it gets past the most populated areas before it plants a tornado. But it's going to be capable of doing that as it approaches places like Cotton Grove. We've also got a couple other storm chasers out there giving us a live view of this storm as well. We will keep those in mind as we show you all these angles. Right now, this is our most clear view of the storm, and you see the rising scud there. This is developing quickly, and it is rotating right over Jackson. So hopefully everybody in Cotton Grove, Claybrook, Spring Creek, and Mount Gilead are in their safe spots because a tornado could be forming here right in front of our eyes. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in Arkansas, Cleveland, Drew, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 1.75 inch hail, and this is also rotating quite a bit. So make sure you are getting ready out here in Star City. I wouldn't be surprised if this one ended up getting a tornado warning, as this is also a discrete cell. It's rotating. It's doing all the things that it needs to do to try to produce a tornado. So get ready in Star City. Even without a tornado, though, in Star City, Grady, Gould, we are likely going to see very large hail and some damaging winds. So get ready for that. Storms are popping up all over the place over here. All right, give me just a second. I got to push a couple buttons. I'm going to let Y'allbot do its thing just so I can hear if there's any places that you guys are talking about that I haven't mentioned yet. But I promise I'll get right back into the radar analysis right after this.
All right, Ryan, quick update from the Y'all Squad. The big focus is definitely on Jackson, Tennessee. We're seeing lots of reports about significant hail, and folks are buzzing about that rotation signature getting spicy. Still getting consistent reports of sirens going again over in Decatur, Illinois, too. Oh, and the chat's Helpful Pronunciation Committee is back in session for Illinois. They're gently suggesting Iroquois County is pronounced closer to Iroquois. Keep up the great work. Stay safe, everyone.
Iroquois. Gotcha. All right, so it sounds like we're doing a good job of keeping focused on the areas that you guys are also focused on. So our most concerning storms right now are the ones over here in Tennessee and Missouri, and that's what we're going to continue to hone in on here. Latest scan from our Tennessee storm continues to show increased rotation over Jackson, moving towards Cotton Grove. Stay in your safe spot all the way up towards Clarksburg now. Huntingdon, Camden, and Holiday. You guys are all under a tornado warning now in Tennessee. The storm is going up in the general direction of Clarksville. This might be something you guys have to worry about in a few hours. Right now, we're good in Clarksville. Just get your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through. Getting some new severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's one in Alabama. We're expecting 1-inch hail. Moving up towards the west side of Florence here soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri as well. As we've got a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Irish wilderness areas. Illinois has a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's Iroquois County, Cissna Park, Milford, and Wateska. Get ready for strong winds and some hail. And then also we've got a pretty decent area of rotation showing up here. I'm surprised they haven't issued a tornado warning yet for that Y'all Watch that Andy put out. So y'all watch out in Cissna Park and Milford, okay? We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Urbana, Mahomet, Thomasboro. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in over the next hour or so. That's Monticello, Philo. Yeah, the I-74 corridor out here is going to be a dangerous place to be as we get this hail and also another tornado possible storm coming through over the next little bit. Big time wind threat on that one. Arkansas, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock. Okay, Little Rock, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 1-inch hail coming in and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Hey,
so
Ryan,
this is going to be
Brad,
a
we have a
nasty
second?
storm for Little Rock. Let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just wanted to point your attention to the cell that is coming into Star City. Likely going to have a tornado warning on that pretty soon. Velocity's ramping up pretty big on that. We're going to intercept the storm that is actually coming through Hernando right now. And then we're going to head back west to get that other confluence band that's lighting up in front of the main squall line.
All right, so that was Brad Arnold. He's drawn our attention down here to Andy's Y'all Watch for Lincoln County, Cleveland County, Jefferson County, and Deshay counties in Arkansas. We've been watching this storm. It's rotating here as it approaches Star City and Gould and Grady. So if you live out here, y'all watch out. There's no tornado warning yet, but this is the exact kind of storm that would prompt a tornado warning at some point here. We got a live view from Brett Adair out there in Bells, Tennessee. I believe what we're looking at here is the Jackson County storm, or the Jackson, Tennessee storm. So it's, we continue to see that storm strengthen as it moves up over Interstate 40. Brett, Jordan Hall, and all these guys are going to continue to follow this one. And if it decides to produce a tornado at some point, we will be the first to let you know. Right now, I mean, it's getting awfully close. We've got a lot of rotation here. I think that the city of Jackson was spared there. I don't think we've heard any reports of any damage in Jackson, but this storm's going to continue to strengthen as it goes off towards Mount Gilead now, Clarksburg, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, Brewston, and Camden. So get ready to, or take shelter now if you haven't already. Storm over here to the west has dissipated a lot. Dyersburg, you're not under any immediate threat. You got some storms now splitting off to your west, and you've got a storm off to your east. These are going to be bigger problems for your friends to the north and east. I think this one's going to go up towards southwestern Kentucky over here, and these will also probably be stronger and produce some problems for our friends over towards Tiptonville, New Madrid, East Prairie, up towards Cairo and Mound City. So y'all keep an eye out on those. In Dyersburg in the immediate future, I think you're okay, but we'll let you know when that changes. On the west side of Memphis here, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning as we've got a pretty strong storm coming up into Germantown and Collierville here. So, yeah, very intense situation developing here as we've got several supercells. It's currently 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central. We should be, once again, entering the prime time for significant severe weather within the next hour, starting now and then continuing into the next hour. And then that's going to continue all the way through midnight. So keep that in mind. If I haven't talked about your town yet, I know we got a lot of people that love watching over there in Memphis. I'm sorry, not Memphis, but Clarksville and places around there. We will get to you. All right. We got a huge focus on Jackson, Tennessee right now. That seems to be where people are most concerned about. And that's also one of our most concerning signatures right now. So we're keeping a very close eye on Jackson. We are also continuing to monitor the Carroll, Henderson, and Madison County areas around West Tennessee, and we're watching that. We've got flooding being reported from Clarksville, Arkansas. So we're starting to see some significant flooding reports coming out of the moderate risk of excessive rainfall that we've got today. We're watching these discrete storms closely, especially over northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, where we've got strong to intense tornadoes potentially developing right now. We're at the beginning stages of a potential tornado outbreak. We want everybody to take every warning that comes through very, very seriously, as the conditions are favorable today for not just tornadoes, but strong tornadoes that can, level things. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that you do everything you can to protect your life and property when that warning comes through. So yeah, we're still looking at the Jackson, Tennessee storm. We're concerned about it. We're going to keep you updated on every single frame that comes out. Additionally, we've got a big time open warm sector out ahead of this main line where storms are remaining discrete, and these are going to continue to have the ability to produce tornadoes here as time goes on. The environment for tornadoes is just going to get more ripe, more capable of producing tornadoes as we go into the next couple of hours. All right, so keep that in mind. We do have a rare high risk of tornadoes today. 5 out of 5, top maxed out chance from the Storm Prediction Center, essentially, for an outbreak of tornadoes. For folks in Memphis, we're getting a lot of reports of crazy conditions with wind really picking up. So yeah, there's a storm off to your south and east in Memphis, and eventually, at some point, you guys are going to get hit by a storm tonight in Memphis. I don't know when that'll be, but, so far we've had a couple skirt off to your east and to your west, but we got several more opportunities down here to the south as they move up towards you. Here's a live view from Jordan Hall, who has a really good, interesting view of our storm in Madison County, Tennessee. And it looks like our storm down here in Arkansas was upgraded to destructive.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So that means that this is a pretty big deal down here. Baseball size hail coming into Star City now. and it's still rotating. So damage threats, destructive here. We got baseball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Star City.
Oh God.
Get ready. That's going to cause significant damage down there. But we want to treat destructive severe thunderstorm warnings as seriously as tornado warnings. So take shelter as if you're in a tornado warning, because this is it can be just as destructive. Allie, let's put Jordan in 1.
Oh my God! Look at the hook.
Grady,
Where? I don't
Gold,
see it.
you guys
I
are
don't
next
see
in
it
line.
yet.
Get ready.
Little Rock,
Significant
Arkansas,
storms
you
coming
dumbass.
through, bringing about baseball size hail. That's
It's rotating. It's
big
got
deal.
it's got a couplet. It's got a fucking couplet.
And then we've got a new considerable severe for Conway, Faulkner, Lanoke, Perry, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out over towards Mayflower, areas north of Little Rock towards Beebe. Get ready for that over the next 37 minutes. So this is to the south of Jackson, looking north at our storm over here near Jackson.
Why?
This is a
Do the fucking
our
color
tornado
tables keep
warned storm
changing
that
on
continues
all the
to
fucking radars?
look really concerning,
crap.
I guess you could say, on radar.
Seriously, it's throwing me off. Why does every
continuing
single
to monitor
fucking
this?
color table
It
change
doesn't
on
look
all the
like at
fucking
this
radars?
very moment it's producing a tornado, but it's close. It's also in a little bit of a radar hole, so we're having a hard time seeing properly the details of the storm, but thank goodness we've got these tower cameras and our storm chasers down there. That's actually what Jordan Hall's on as well. So yeah, look at that. He's got all that warm, moist air getting sucked up into the storm there. Right in front of him there in Madison County, Tennessee. This is moving up towards Clarksburg. Take shelter if you're in Clarksburg, Mount Gilead, Wildersville, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, and Camden in Tennessee. Brett Adair's got a shot of this from a distance. So that's what we are watching out here in Tennessee right now. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We have got the Champaign area once again under the gun for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next 35 minutes. Get ready, it's coming in soon. And then also out here in Missouri, we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm moving up into the Poplar Bluff region. Poplar Bluff, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour. There is some rotation on this storm, so we don't want to let our guards down, but right now we're not under a tornado warning or anything like that, so keep that in mind. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? We currently have one tornado warning, and that's the one up here in Jackson, and that's our most intensely rotating storm right now, so we're really going to lock in here and make sure that we are covering this and looking at every angle of it as it comes across Interstate 40. Poplar Springs, Claybrook, that's about where the rotation is right now. Got several different ways of viewing it here. This one right here looks like the best one, though, for now. This is from the Henderson Fire Department looking north up into the base of that storm coming into Clarksburg now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We've got a strong bout of winds getting ready to come up into Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties in Illinois. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible in Vandalia, Avena, and Ramsey. Once again, we have one tornado warning right now. So that's kind of what we're focusing on. Jordan Hall is right underneath that rotating part of the storm, so he's going to be our closest eyes on the ground, I believe, to seeing this thing. So we're going to keep him up, along with Brett Adair and Brad Arnold. Memphis is fine right now. Yeah, we're good. If you know anybody that lives out in this area, please consider sharing the stream with them. We're going to be continuing to do this for several hours here. We've been going for 5 hours. We're not even close to being done. So things are going to ramp up as we go into the evening. We're about to see these storms interact with the Nashville area. They're about to move up into Clarksville. We're about to see some increased activity also around Memphis. So our high impact part of the storm is still underway. It's still about to happen. And if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that we're going to have free coverage here, commercial free throughout the entire event. NATOcast. Let's see what we got going on here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're still looking at maxed out parameters here, coming together. So we want to make sure that everybody is staying hyper weather aware and ready to take shelter the moment that the warnings come through, because it's not very often that we see conditions so favorable for tornadoes. So I've got that rare high risk from the Storm Prediction Center, which real quick, after I show this warning, I want to show that graphic again, because I know we've got a lot of new viewers in here that maybe haven't seen it. Iroquois County, by the way, in Illinois, you are under a tornado warning. This includes Pitchen, Woodworth, Shure, Woodland, Darrow, Eastburn, and Sheldon. This actually looks like a pretty robust area of rotation. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I have a debris signature unwarned tornado for you here, and that's from that northern edge of the storms that went through St. Louis earlier. That's now along I-70. I've got the y'all watch out there for the Greenville, Illinois area here in Bond County. The tornado occurred relatively south of Pocahontas, Illinois, along I-70 there. It's now traveling east-northeast and may have lifted already, but has gone completely unwarned with a verifiable debris signature.
You talking over in Illinois?
There is. Looks like we've got a tornado going on here. No tornado warning near the Smith Grove Baptist Church out here south of Interstate 70, east of Pocahontas. If it stays down, and it could, but we're not confident that it would, but like it could go up towards Mulberry Grove and Pleasant Mound. Once again, at this current moment, it is near the Smith Grove Baptist Church. That's where that debris signature is. Moving up towards the Central Illinois Reclosers, FCI Greenville, Comfort Inn and Suites in Greenville, I-70.
Greenville.
Take shelter. If you guys are out here, it does look like we can confirm a tornado. I'm not sure if it's still down, but it's been down, so that means that it's either down now or could be about down. Hey, we got a storm chaser on that. Do we have Richard up? Oh my God! He's got the tornado. It's on the ground right now. Look at this. Pull him up. Put Richard's sample in one.
What?
I'll suggest him.
What?
This right here is a live look at the tornado that's on the ground right now.
Yeah,
doing damage.
that's what I was just asking about. If that's what you were talking about, because I'm looking straight at it.
In Greenville, this is still happening right now.
Greenville.
Live look at a tornado ongoing in Greenville, Illinois.
Where?
Allie, please mute.
Oh, yeah.
Interstate 70. This is happening
Where
on
is
Interstate
that?
70. There's a tornado on the ground right now. It's
Northeast
crossing
of
over the
St.
interstate
Louis.
at this moment.
Y'all calm
Look at
down.
that.
Right over the Dwight D. Eisenhower Highway. It's doing damage here as it goes over the Central
only
Illinois
tornado warning that I'm
Reclosers
seeing is
area
near
and
Cessna Park.
the barber
It's not
shop. If you know
warned.
where that is, you know where the tornado is. It's crossing Interstate
No,
70 right now,
Jefferson.
going up towards FCI
Jefferson.
Greenville.
Oh, Greenville. Okay, I see.
Okay. And we just got the warning on that.
New information. This tornado warning has been
So now we have an
upgraded.
observed, confirmed tornado warning from the National Weather Service for Bond,
It's,
Fayette, Montgomery.
severe thunderstorm warning on
and,
it's northeast of
these
St.
places in
Louis,
Illinois. So
northeast
get
of
to shelter out
Clarksville,
here
Illinois.
in Vandalia,
it's warned
Avena,
now.
and Ramsey in
Tornado warning.
Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties out here. All right, so Richard's on the move.
They're actually very
Real.
stupid.
Let's go we'll keep up with him, but we know that it's still there.
It's absurd.
Amazing catch by Andy there. We've got, hopefully we give some people a heads up here, and we've got people now going into their shelters between Greenville and Smithboro and Mulberry Grove. This is a very dangerous storm. Once again, they just now issued that warning. Observed tornado on the ground for Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties in Illinois.
Hold on a second.
So Richard is, he's in and out of service. As soon as we get him back, we'll put him back up there.
Has been
Oh,
issued.
well. No,
but we
that's
just got a
different
new
storm.
tornado
That's a
warning. We got to go check
different
that out
area of
real
the storm.
quick.
The one south side of
That's
St.
going to be for
Louis,
Carter and Ripley
a new
counties in
tornado
Missouri.
warning
Big time
has been issued.
signature here
Has
for
approached that, but
rotation
it's
coming
not
up
the
into
same.
Grandin and Ellisnore.
So I don't believe.
Grandin and Ellisnore take shelter now in Carter and Ripley counties. This is a very dangerous storm. We've got a
that
lot
storm
of
had
different
passed straight through
ingredients coming together here for
St.
a
Louis.
tornado, and
Tornado
we've
warning.
got to make
New
sure that we
tornado
are
warning
getting a shelter in Grandin
South of
next
Van
41
Buren.
minutes.
No way, bro.
Tornado warning continues for Jackson. All right.
Van Buren is under
Tornado warning continues for
Jefferson.
areas north and east of Jackson. This is mostly for Clarksburg. The rotation is about to go through
Poplar
the town
Bluff?
of Clarksburg, Tennessee, over here in Benton, Carroll, Gibson,
Yeah.
Henderson, and Henry and
Bluff,
Madison
southern
counties
Missouri.
in Tennessee. Take shelter immediately. 1.5-inch hail
There we go.
and a
Poplar
potential
Bluff.
tornado. We do have several storm chasers on this. In fact, Brett Adair there, he's got a live view of the base of it as it comes into Clarksville. Clarksburg, sorry, this is not producing a tornado at the moment, but it's very close to. It's very close to. Richard Samples back. This is the guy that had the live view of the tornado up here in Illinois earlier. Let's see if we has anything
Van
else
Buren
while
in that
we
area
talk
is
to Andy. Go ahead.
just a tornado hotspot.
Thanks, Ryan. There's a pretty stout mesocyclone here. I couldn't even issue a y'all watch for it because I wanted to talk about it so quickly. It's south of our Star City, Arkansas storm. That supercell has gone up
A new tornado
pretty
warning
quickly.
has been
Yeah,
issued.
pretty quickly, and now
A
it's
new
got
tornado
a very
warning
strong
has been
look.
issued.
That's verifiable in some like low to mid reflectivity values here, where that mesocyclone would be. So I imagine that is worth a tornado warning coming up into Star City in Lincoln County in the northwest corner of Drew County, Arkansas.
All right, thank you, Andy. That's meteorologist Andy Hill bringing us down here to this storm that's going to come up into Star City here soon. Rotating quite intensely northwest of Monticello. Get ready on the Highway 425 area between Star City and Monticello for a potential tornado warning here soon. You're going to want to take shelter
A
as soon
new
as that
tornado
comes through.
warning has been issued.
All right, we got a
A
tornado,
new tornado
warning in
warning
Louisiana
has been issued.
for Bossier and Claiborne and Webster parishes. We've got Houghton, Minden, Dixie Inn, Doyline, Goodwill, Fillmore, all the way up to Dorchy and Pace. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. It is rotating quite significantly here right around Houghton, and this is going to cause a tornado potentially as it crosses Interstate 20 near Goodwill. Minden and surrounding areas in these parishes need to take shelter, get into the most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We also just got a new tornado warning for Benton County, Mississippi, Chester County, Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. So Bolivar, Hickory Valley, Whiteville, Henderson, almost up to Jackson again. You guys are under tornado warnings again as a new storm is rotating down here near the Wolf River Wildlife Management Area, about to move up into LaGrange and then up towards Van Buren and Hickory Valley. This is going to be capable of producing a tornado here. So please get to shelter now. This is the real deal, y'all. Same thing for the Benton, Carroll, and Gibson County storms up here. This one's not producing a tornado.
I didn't say I
but
wasn't going to eat.
it's
I'm
slowly
gonna eat
getting
when I'm
better.
hungry.
It's slowly getting more intense looking here, and you can see that very clearly from Brett Adair's live view here. He's been following it for a while.
I say we give him a feeding tube.
Let me see here. Where's he at? There he is. It's getting closer to the ground. We've got several things going for us here if we're looking for a tornado for the storm up that's approaching Clarksburg now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching Stovall, Mississippi.
That could be
I got
some good
that,
stream entertainment
y'all
right
watch
there.
out there.
Come back here, Mom.
You can see it best from
You got a funnel?
the Memphis radar, but honestly, Little Rock
That's
as well
funny.
shows
Blender
a
and a
pretty
funnel.
strong mesocyclone there. There in
Debone the chicken
Oklahoma
wings
County,
and
north
blend
of
'em.
Clarksdale, Mississippi. That doesn't have a tornado warning on it yet, but I just about bet it's worth a tornado warning from either office here, whichever office is covering this area. Definitely a strong candidate
About
for
6.5 hours.
preventative tornado warning here, looking about a mile up into
You're
the
catching up to
storm
my
from the
record.
Memphis radar. So y'all watch out there in Stovall, Lula,
Oh, have ya?
Mississippi, and up into southern Tunica County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That includes the town of Tunica, Lula, Delta, Dundee, Clayton, White Oak. Y'all watch out. There's no
gaming,
warning
that's a
yet.
different
but
story.
We're seeing signs of pretty intense rotation here near Friars Point and Coahoma on Highway 1 in Mississippi. So get ready. This is going to be a pretty intense storm here. It's going to be another one that tries to produce a tornado, and it looks like every time we get a new attempt, they keep getting closer, right? This might be the one, and this is also the storm that will likely go into Memphis. It doesn't look like this one's going to miss Memphis to the west or to the east. If this one continues on its current trajectory, at some point this one will interact with the downtown Memphis area. Let's go back and check in on that storm coming into Star City. We got two storms floating around Star City right now. They're both very intense.
Schedule 1 came out.
One up there coming into Grady is rotating. It's producing large hail as it comes into Grady. And then the one down here to the south is rotating, and it's not necessarily producing severe conditions yet, but it could produce a tornado as it comes up into Star City. So we're concerned about y'all. And then look at this, man. Just look at all these sails. Look at all these rotating sails that have popped up in a line here.
What's south of you?
Around Cotton Plant, Desart, Hazen. This is crazy, y'all. And these are going to grow too. I would really watch this one as it gets stronger and moves off to the north and east. It's going to have a really potent
there's some that already are to
environment
the west.
that is going to be capable of producing tornadoes here. So once again, tennis ball size hail getting ready to move into Grady if it's not already there right now. And then that's going to move up a little bit farther up into Iker Falls in Arkansas. And there's a significant rotation on this too. Look at the hook on this storm. This could try to produce a tornado as it moves up into Grady and Arkansas. Additionally, let's go back up here to our tornado warning in Tennessee. We've got a lot of storm chasers giving us a front row seat to the development of this storm. Jordan Hall just had a really good view of the base of the storm there. I don't know if you guys saw it, but if he turns his back around, we'll go back over there. But yeah, just an incredible storm setting up over here in Clarksburg. You're under a tornado warning in Clarksburg. Hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spots, okay? Let's go back to our storm up here in Illinois. So we just saw a tornado on the ground with this storm not too long ago. We saw the debris signature, and then we saw the actual tornado. And now I don't know if we can still see that through Richard's camera, but I don't think we can. But we need to stay sheltered just in case in Shafter and Ramsey and Herrick, because this is still an observed tornado warning. We still have a potential tornado on the ground here, and that would be coming up into Ramsey here very soon. We got another, I believe, photo of the Greenville, Illinois tornado here from Asheville, or I'm sorry, from Aubrey. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, that Iroquois County storm in Illinois, that eastern Illinois is now passing over the state line. That did get a tornado warning after it was in that y'all watch for a while. So that y'all watch, I went ahead and canceled it since that warning is out for the storm. It may pass over into Illinois, and the Illinois side of that storm may receive a warning as well, which would be Benton, northwest Benton County, and into primarily Newton County in Indiana.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing us back up here into Iroquois County. This is about to come up into Sheldon. You got a tornado warning between Witeska, Milford, and Sheldon. Get ready in Kentland and Ade, also in Indiana. These storms are about to cross over into northwest Indiana now, and we already have a severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Jasper, Newton counties in Indiana. We're talking about 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and, of course, that tornado possible tag is on there. So we're going to watch that very closely as it moves on up into the area. Let's go back down here to Tennessee, Nashville radar, and let's take a look at the Waynesboro. Oh, we just had the Waynesboro camera up, but we had a really interesting storm down here that's coming across the Alabama-Tennessee border. And you can see that really well here on the Tennessee Valley camera. I just thought I would show this. Once again, still seeing really good structure on these storms as they are birthed in Mississippi and Alabama, and then kind of mature as they move on up into Tennessee. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Down here in
a new tornado
Arkansas.
warning
So
has been
this is going to
issued.
be for Arkansas, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Monroe counties. This includes DeWitt. We're seeing tennis ball size hail and considerable damage coming up towards DeWitt. Take shelter immediately. We also got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for areas south and east of St. Louis. This is Ocalville, Nashville, Centralia, Sandoval, Salem, and Kimundi. Get ready for a potential tornado out here in Clinton, Marion, and Washington counties in Illinois. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm out here. We've got several places in the path. The rotation is not as evident, I guess, as some of our other storms, but it's coming together. And we could see this come up towards the Dam West campground and Eleni campground. So get ready for that. Here's another view from Brett Adair, who's got a really good view of the storm coming into Lexington, Tennessee now. So we've got a tornado warning that continues for Clarksburg and places near Lexington, Tennessee. This is north of Lexington, Tennessee. But still not seeing a tornado out of this thing. But Clarksburg, stay in your safe spots. Buena Vista, Westport, Brewston, Camden, this is coming towards you next. So you guys need to stay in your safe spots as well. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is north and east of Little Rock. We've got 60 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail moving up into Griffithville, eventually Georgetown, Judsonia, Bald Knob, and Augusta. Most immediately, this is going to go towards Tower Hill Addition and Furlough. Brownsville, Waterproof. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing, once again, golf ball size hail. Allie, can we swap Brett and Brad, please? So we're going to continue to watch that as it moves off to the north and east. We're also continuing to watch this storm that Andy is watching down here in Tennessee, that it's moving up towards Tunica. Still no warning on this, but we are going to continue to monitor that as it moves off to the north and east towards Hernando. We've got a ton of storms right now. So many storms.
Through here though, a few minutes. Well, it's been about a half an hour ago now.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
See what? Oh no! Oh, I heard the
Okay,
chime
so yeah,
go.
there's even some warnings that I haven't even talked about yet.
It's a high risk.
Go ahead, Andy.
Whoever that was.
Ryan, before you start talking about all those, I want to mention the
new
supercell
tornado
that's
warning
headed
has been
generally in the
issued.
direction of Newport and Diaz, Arkansas, which you'll
A
recognize
new
once
tornado
again. We're talking
warning
about
has
Diaz,
been issued.
that was impacted by that EF4 tornado. That has a hook echo extending down and going up until it's on velocity. Definitely proves that that is a storm to watch for sure. So I've got a Yaligon out on it that goes up to Newport area in Jackson County, Arkansas. So hopefully that doesn't do anything, but I have my eye on it just in case, and y'all watch out up to those areas that are currently in a severe thunderstorm warning, but may be upgraded to a tornado warning if we see that come together.
Thank you very much, Andy. We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. This is going to be for Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood counties in Tennessee. This is going to be for places like Moscow, Williston, Hickory Valley up towards Whiteville. So we've got two tornado warnings really close to each other over here for two different cells. So we got one right here near Hickory Valley that we can probably see from a bunch of different angles here. Let's see what we got going on here. And then we've got another one down here near Hayes that actually looks a little bit more robust coming up into Moscow. So we're going to try to get you guys up to date on what's going on with these storms. Right now, all we know is that they are capable of producing tornadoes, and we need to get to shelter immediately if we're anywhere in especially Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. Lots of states, lots of cities on the mind right now as we cover this big-time severe weather outbreak. Here's a picture from Jordan Hall. Daggone, son. This is that storm that's going by Clarksburg right now in Tennessee. Definitely a ominous-looking storm as it moves off to the north and east. I'm watching, there's so many photos and videos that you guys have sent in Twitter. Unfortunately, I can't go through them all right now, but I'm seeing the hail, I'm seeing the winds. All right, CJ has got a drone in the air here in Parker's Crossroads, Tennessee.
A new PDS
so this is a live look from
has been issued.
We've got two very similar views here. We got a live look
A new
from CJ
PDS
and we
severe
got a live
thunderstorm
look
warning
from,
has been issued.
Brett Adair here. They both got drones in the air. But this is coming from that storm up there in the middle Tennessee now, between Clarksburg and Camden. As you can see, no tornado on the ground. All right, we do have a strong rotating storm, and it's it's trying its best, but it's not succeeding necessarily at producing a tornado at this moment. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't take shelter, because storms like this very quickly produce tornadoes, and it doesn't take much time for them to make that last jump to getting one on the ground. So that rotation's currently right over Westport, and it's moving up towards Garrettsburg, Pleasant Hill, Robinson, and Crossroads. What an incredible view there from both CJ and Brett Adair out there in Wildersville, Tennessee, I believe. I don't have any feelings. If you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Moscow and Patterson.
I think one of my old friends might be using
What brokerage is that from, Allie?
my old account that DM'd you, right? It was my account. I think one of my old friends still has access to that account.
It's very closely as the storms come together. We've also got a big time storm coming together in Lamar, Kansas. I'm sorry, Mississippi. Gosh,
there's apple-sized hail
we're all over the place here
right now
today,
in
as we cover
Arkansas.
This, big time storm outbreak. But here's a view from Ashton.
Always has apple-sized hail.
Of the storm, probably the best view of any storm that we have right now, honestly.
Oh my God! Look at that.
And that's the tornado warning that is in effect for LaGrange right now. So the storm over here between Moscow and LaGrange, that's what it looks like from a drone right now.
That's crazy.
And that's what it looks like sideways.
Sideways.
We'll see if he'll. Okay, there we go.
Of course, Ryan's stream fucking
yeah.
freezes.
So sorry, I got my bearings a little bit messed up here because it said Mississippi. Lamar is right on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. So he's looking up into that storm that's over Moscow, Tennessee right now, and that is probably even closer to producing a tornado.
A tornado warning has been issued
that we were watching up there a little bit farther to the north. So this is a pretty concerning situation for our friends in Newcastle, all the way up towards Whiteville, Tennessee, Vildo. This is coming up towards you, and this is definitely the kind of storm that can produce a tornado. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. Let's go ahead and put that camera in slot 1, so we can keep watching it, and we'll go up here
Oh great, mine does it too. Fucking nice, Hopper GX.
to our new
/YouTube.
So his video freezes,
warning up
but
here for
not
Fayette County.
his audio.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Get shelter, especially if you're around Shibonier, Hagerstown, Vandalia, and Bluff City. This is a dangerous storm that will eventually go up there towards Effingham. And this is the one where we saw that tornado earlier from Richard
it's not
Sample's
keeping up,
point
which
of
is
view.
throughout the night.
Okay?
That's gonna keep happening throughout the evening here.
Yeah,
He's gonna
that's a mothership if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's gonna keep ramping up on his end.
Incredible view.
Do you think it could get worse?
The big time storm. This is the tornado warned storm.
It might before it gets a little better. It'll be kind of up and down because YouTube will keep adjusting.
This will be the storm that eventually impacts Hickory Valley.
So every time it
Laconia,
adjusts,
and Whiteville.
it gets affected to me.
Well, whenever it gets bad, it might affect you, and then give it a refresh, and it likely will
New tornado warning in
be better.
Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know what.
So that's just an extension of the warning that we just talked about. So it goes out a little bit farther. Cowden, Stewartson, Strasburg,
It's getting laggy.
and Shelby
No,
counties
it's just
in
not
Illinois.
letting me
You
know
guys
a
are now under a
tornado
tornado
warning
warning.
has
We
been
need you to take shelter for the next hour
Oh.
at least.
No idea.
I swear to God, fuck it. Bubba's, I swear to God, if you're fucking with shit,
I'm not. I'm just looking at radar.
yeah, kiss my ass.
All right, folks, we've got destructive severe thunderstorm still going on
might
near
just have to
Star
restart it.
City, as we do have confirmed reports now of very large hail coming in, at least tennis ball size. But we think that we could even have larger hail than that. They've actually upgraded this warning to 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail,
3-inch
larger than
hail?
baseball size hail, coming up
Holy.
into Plunkett's, and then eventually towards Salzburg, Cotton Plant, and McGregor. This is a dangerous storm. This is a life-threatening storm coming towards you up here in McGorry.
Goodness gracious.
So get ready and take shelter if you haven't already. This is you want to treat this as if it's a tornado warning, right?
Yeah.
You want to get away from windows. You want to protect your
A new
head.
tornado warning.
This is going to be a very dangerous storm with 3-inch hail.
A new tornado
flying
warning
around and
has
60
been
mile per
issued.
hour winds. We got a new tornado warning in Missouri. Let's go fly over there to it right now. Here we are
A
for
new tornado
Butler,
warning has been issued.
Carter, and Wayne counties.
Oh my
in Missouri.
God.
We now have a tornado warning. The rotation's right
What?
over Ellis,
Texas.
or Ellis, Inor. And
A
it's
tornado
moving up
warning is in
towards,
Texas.
Of all
Williamsville
places?
and Greenville in Missouri. That's Butler, Carter, and Wayne counties.
new tornado
Oh,
Take
yeah.
shelter.
Shut
my
up,
gosh.
Mother
We're
Nature.
getting a long
A
list of
tornado
new
warning is
tornado
including
warnings
a,
here.
Let's
go
city
check out the
named
one
Jefferson.
in Checks Notes, Texas.
Yeah, shove that
That's
up
right.
your
Yeah,
ass. Why don't
Texas.
you?
Now you're on the board for
Good
being
thing I
another
changed my
state that's
name
on the
to
long
Jeff
list
and
of
not keep it as
tornado warnings here.
I'd be
Jefferson,
getting a curse right now.
Harleton, Uncertain. These are all places that are in the path here. Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties in Texas. Take shelter now. We do have rotation here with the storm near Harleton, moving up towards Jefferson. We have a radar indicated
Out of all
rotation.
the
We don't have
places.
any confirmed reports of a tornado, but for the next 32 minutes, take shelter. Now let's go look at that new warning in Arkansas. This lines up with
I'll be
Andy's
right
Y'all
back.
Watch perfectly here as they've extended this all the way out into Swifton and Tuckerman. We do have a tornado warning now in Arkansas for Independence, Johnson, Lawrence, and White counties. Take shelter now. Let's go back real quick to our tornado warning in Tennessee. This is for specifically the tornado warning for Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. This storm is trying its best to produce a tornado, as seen by the live view here from Ashton in Michigan City, Mississippi now, which is just on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. He's looking up towards Moscow and LaGrange, and that rotation that's north of Moscow is coming together quite significantly, and it's about to produce a tornado, it seems, and we've got a front row seat to the development of that. We continue to also watch a developing tornadic supercell down here south of Memphis. Very strong storm about to come up into Tunica. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Tunica. Get ready for 2-inch hail. We're talking about lemon. You heard that right. Lemon-sized hail coming into Tunica within the next 10 minutes or so. And this is also very likely, trying to produce a tornado here near Highway 61. So please take shelter immediately when that warning's issued. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, they did go ahead and warn that storm that I was talking about near that includes Diaz, Arkansas, that was recently impacted by that EF4 tornado. So any local efforts there, any cleanup efforts, and people that are in the area should be aware of that, since shelter would not be immediately available to those impacted by the tornado. So that's Jackson County in Arkansas, also southeastern Independence County in Arkansas is in that warning. That does align somewhat with my Yali Gone there. So hopefully that early call out a few minutes ago, or like 5 or 10 minutes ago, was helpful to get prepared for that tornado warning in Newport, Arkansas.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Newport. Take shelter out here in Oil Trough, Diaz, Newark, Tuckerman, all the way up to Swifton in Arkansas. This is Independence County. This is Jackson County, Lawrence County, and White County. This place was just impacted by a significant EF4 tornado during our last major coverage in this area, March 14th. So it's unfortunate what's going on here, but we do need to get to shelter immediately and stay there at least for the next 44 minutes. New tornado warning is issued in
A new
Arkansas.
tornado
This
warning
is for
has been
the
issued.
storm that we've been watching around Star City, and it's finally showing enough rotation near the surface here to warrant a warning here near Hagler, Bayou, Meadow, up towards Olena, Elmira, DeWitt, and then all the way up to Holly Grove in Arkansas. This is Arkansas, Jefferson, and Monroe counties. Take shelter now. That's a very impressive and concerning looking rotation signature there. And we've got a well-defined hook. This is about to produce a tornado right now. Okay, so get ready in Hagler. You gotta get to shelter fast.
A new
if you're in
tornado warning
Hagler,
has been issued.
and then you got to get there fast also in Lodge Corner and
A new
Burks.
tornado
You
warning
don't
has been
have
issued.
Much time. Take shelter now. Let's go back down into Arkansas and Texas as we have another tornado warning in Texas. This includes Linden. This includes Atlanta, Texas, Queen City, and Bloomberg. This
A new
is
tornado warning
Miller
has been
County,
issued.
Arkansas, and Cass County, Texas.
A new
Take shelter
tornado warning
immediately.
has been
we
issued.
also have a new tornado warning now in Missouri. Madison County, Missouri, and St. Francis County, Missouri. You got to get to your safe spots. This also lines up with one of Andy's y'all watches here. Fredericktown, is right in the path here, and there is a virtual railfan camera right in the path there that we should probably keep an eye on as this moves up towards Perryville. So get to shelter now in Fredericktown and surrounding areas up there in Missouri. Now let's go back to the Tennessee warning real quick. We've got a tornado warning for Moscow and areas north of there near Williston, and we continue to have an eye on that through Ashton's live camera here. So we're going to follow this storm as it goes up towards Hickory Valley and Whiteville. So make sure you guys are taking shelter over there. Additionally, what's the Bolivar camera pointing towards there? Where even is Bolivar? I've lost it. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it now. But we have another view of that. So there's two storms over here producing rotation and leading to tornado warnings around Moscow, Hickory Valley, and Bolivar. The one that you're seeing here, that's the more northern one. That's the one that's about to go into Bolivar. And then the one that we were seeing through the drone shot, that's the more southern one. That's the one closer to Pattersonville. So yeah, it looks like we've got a lowering here, and it's another concerning situation for our friends in Bolivar. Take shelter immediately. This is also going to go up towards Pinson and Henderson. It's a very strong storm, and it's getting stronger as time goes on. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning for Camden, Eva, Big Sandy, and Brewston. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Lemon-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible here. This is, the tornado warning that we had for Clarksburg has been allowed to expire, and now they're essentially continuing this as a considerable severe tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning up towards Big Sandy. Go ahead, Andy.
Oh, you just rhymed there, Ryan. Wow. I came over there to tell you here about this cell that once again is going to head into the Memphis area proper here. It's currently south of Tunica, Mississippi. Gone ahead and extended the yaw watch on it, but it looks the same, if not better now. It is going to experience some interactions here with some little precipitation shafts in its inflow region over the next few minutes. So we'll see how the cell results after going through these interactions. But once again, the cell is rotating, and it is going to head generally into the Memphis metro. So we're about maybe 45 minutes out from that happening, maybe even an hour, especially for the northeast side of Memphis. But y'all should just be ready for this storm because it looks like it's going to persist into your area.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Memphis. Y'all watch out. We've got a strong storm producing lemon-sized hail, and we're watching the potential for it to produce a tornado as it gets closer to you. This one is coming for Memphis, so y'all get ready. You got time, but just giving you an early heads up there. Also, storm down here west of DeWitt. The rotation's really picking up between Lodge Corner and Hagler. We've got a tornado likely about to be in progress here near Lodge Corner. That'll go up towards Kittlers, Olena, Elmira, Emmanuel, LeGrue, Plainview, Mount Adams, Deep Elm, and eventually Holly Grove as well. You see that rotation there. If you're new here, if you haven't seen us talk about this before, the reds and the greens real close to each other, especially when they line up with a hook echo like this. You see this hook on the storm right here? That shows us where the warm air is getting funneled into the storm, and the rain-cooled air out of the back of the storm is cycling around like this. They mix together. The warm air goes up into the storm here. That's where the tornado forms. And whenever you can actually see right on top of that velocity signatures like this, this shows us that winds are blowing away from the radar towards the radar in the green, away from the radar in the red. Counterclockwise rotation there lines up with our hook echo. So we can say that that's likely a developing tornado. Now, we can actually say that this is a tornado if we look over here on correlation coefficient and we start to see a debris signature. If we, in that same spot, if we start to see lowered correlation coefficient values here, if we start to see blues and yellows right in here, we can say that that's likely on the ground doing damage. It could be on the ground doing damage right now. and we don't see it on radar yet, but that's the only way to really confirm it on radar. So keep that in mind as it goes up towards Elmira and DeWitt. This is a dangerous storm, and it's either producing a tornado or it's about to. So hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spots. Big time hail's going to be a part of this in DeWitt. Like we just had a big round of golf ball size hail. Another one's coming as a similar looking storm down here near Grady's going to come up towards DeWitt here soon. So keep that in mind. We also got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning out for Arkansas, Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff County in Arkansas. This is going to bring about golf ball size hail into Clarendon, Devals Bluff, and Brinkley. This one's also rotating. We got to watch this one. That hook there, don't like the way that looks as it goes up towards Brinkley. We've got a y'all watch for tornadic activity on the cotton plant sale here. This is also bringing about golf ball size hail up into Hunter. Get ready, y'all watch out. This will probably warrant a tornado warning soon there in a cotton plant. Additionally, we're watching, Andy's watching the storm down here near Griffithville, White County, Woodruff County, Prairie County in Arkansas. This is another area where we're seeing rotation trying to come together here. And if it does so a little bit more than that, it's going to potentially produce or warrant a tornado warning, maybe for our friends in Georgetown and Augusta. So y'all watch out. Let's check in on the tornado warning up here going into Diaz. We still have rotation with this storm. We don't have any confirmed reports, but we want to stay inside of our safe spots in Newport and Diaz at least for the next 36 minutes, as this is a powerful storm that could very well produce a tornado very quickly as it goes up into Tuckerman, Swifton, and Alicia as well. Our farthest north tornado warning right now is just north of Effingham. Okay, so Effingham and Shelby counties, you guys are under a tornado warning right now. You're going to be under one for the next 36 minutes. You got 1-inch hail and a potential tornado coming in. We've also got a continued tornado warning for Salem. Salem in Illinois, you guys have 21 minutes left on this warning. We've got some broad rotation coming in.
A new tornado
Let's take
warning
shelter
has
just in
been
case.
issued.
And then we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. That's going to be for the cotton plant storm. Lines up perfectly with Andy's y'all watch once again. So we got an early heads up in Cotton Plant, Casey, Bulltown, Barson, and Penrose. As it is now time to officially take shelters. We've got the word from the National Weather Service that we have a tornado warning. Hopefully the sirens are going off as this is another nasty one. This one looks like, you know, a traditional supercell capable of producing tornadoes, potentially golf ball size hail associated with this as well as it comes up into Hunter, Tip, Bulltown, and Penrose. Please take shelter immediately. This is crazy. Let me let Andy talk here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just issued 6 y'all watches, basically all in Arkansas
A new
for
tornado
storms
warning
that
has
did
been
not yet
issued.
have a tornado warning or still do not have a tornado warning with them, just to, you know, watch out ahead of time. So areas from top to bottom I'm concerned with are in northeast Arkansas near Pocahontas and Randolph County, headed up towards the Reno area and Dado along Highway 62. And then going south from there, we have the all watch for Hickory Ridge, and that one has very weak rotation from the Memphis radar. However, I see a geometric shape to it that it could be concerning coming up shortly. So I've issued a y'all watch that goes out just
A
east
new
of
tornado
Jonesboro
warning
is that
has been
primary
issued.
track there in Arkansas into Craighead County and Poinsett County. So I expect that to take up a track up to that area. In addition to that, I have Clarendon, Arkansas. West of Clarendon, Arkansas is an area that I'm concerned with. That's not tornado warned at the moment, but I have the y'all watch out for that. And finally is Griffithville, which is west of all of those y'all watches. So that's going to be a rain wrap tornado if it is going on, but it's going to head up towards the Augusta, Arkansas, and Bald Knob, Arkansas area. So I also am seeing that we have reports that the DeWitt, Arkansas tornado that is warned is down. We have a tornado ongoing with that, so if you can find information from that, I'm sure it'll be passed up shortly. So there's your coverage for all those storms in Arkansas. Unbelievable. But yeah, this is
A
our
new
high risk.
tornado
We're just
warning
entering
has
the
been
west part of
issued.
our high risk right now.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is I removed the warnings real quick here just so everybody could see the details of what's going on here. This This is what a tornado outbreak looks like on radar, y'all. Okay, we got several discrete supercells rotating out here. An incredibly life-threatening and unbelievably dangerous situation is unfolding for our friends in this general vicinity right here. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, DeWitt, there's a tornado on the ground via Daniel Shaw. We cannot show it, but a lot of you may know who he is. DeWitt, tornado on the ground.
All right, thank you, Riley. We got a tornado on the ground with our DeWitt tornado warned storm here. It makes a lot of sense because this is an incredibly powerful signature here on radar. So Elmira, you guys have got to take shelter over here as a dangerous storm is coming through. A tornado is on the ground right now. We've got a spotter, a respected storm chaser out there is seeing it right now.
A new tornado warning
This is
has been
near
issued.
the Quack Smackers Duck Lodge. And it's moving up towards Elmira right now. It's getting ready to cross over Highway 130 near Kittlers. If you know where the Quack Smackers Duck Lodge is, you know about where that tornado is. And it's also going to continue to move
new
up towards
tornado
Fish
warning has
Cemetery
been
and
issued.
Bethel Cemetery. Okay? And we just keep having tornado warnings issued here, y'all. This is nuts. This is insane. New tornado warning was just issued for Monroe, Prairie, Woodruff counties in Arkansas. We've got a dangerous tornadic situation developing for this one. This is perfectly in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. Get ready in Peppers Lake, Allendale, and Eden. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Your life
New
is in danger.
information. This tornado warning
If you are in the
has
path
been
of that
upgraded.
storm, now we've got a PDS tornado warning for Arkansas, Jefferson, and Monroe counties in Arkansas. This is a confirmed big, bad, nasty tornado on the ground right now near Kittlers. Once again, on the ground, producing damage near that Quack Smackers Duck Lodge, and it's moving off to the north and east. It's going to continue to move off to the north and east and produce damage as it goes right up into Emmanuel. So if you know where Emmanuel is, you know about where the Garrison Cemetery is. That's where it's going to cross Highway 130. From there, it's going to go up towards the St. Olive Missionary Baptist Church. Let me get my bearings straight here. And then it's likely going to go up towards Bethel Cemetery, Crown H. Shepherds, Shiloh Cemetery. Get ready up there. If you know where the Wilcox Family Cemetery is, right next to the White River, that's where it will cross the White River on its way up to Lawrenceville. Take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, the storm headed towards the Jonesboro, Arkansas area, far away now, is definitely caught my eye as one that will that I've upgraded from low to high confidence actually now. So I would be very much y'all watching out. Not currently tornado warned for Greenfield, Arkansas, into Jonesboro, Arkansas. Please be ready for a tornado warning for that storm. Almost sure it will receive one with that signature.
All right, thank you, Andy. Yeah, another one to watch here coming up into Harrisburg. Get ready in Poinsett, Jackson, Arkansas, and Craighead counties. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, so like I said before, we cannot show the feed, but I'm watching that tornado
A
into
new
it live on
tornado
the ground.
warning
Until
has
you
been
hear
issued.
from me next, I'm going to continue to watch this. So as long as you don't hear from me, this is a tornado on the ground.
Okay, thank you, Riley. We've got a big, nasty tornado on the ground down there with the DeWitt storm. I'm going to try my best to, there's so many tornado warnings right now, guys. This is nuts. This is crazy. I'm going to try my best to call all of these out, but of course, we've got to focus on the most life-threatening storms right now. We have a tornado warning right now in Wisconsin. Okay, Dane and Rock counties in Wisconsin are now under a tornado warning. Charlie Bordeaux is chasing up there, so we'll see if we see anything from him. Fulton, Edgerton, Albion, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Also, in Missouri, we have a new tornado warning for Bollinger and Perry counties in Missouri. This is coming up into Perryville. If you're in Perryville, Missouri, take shelter immediately. We got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This is the one that Andy was just talking about, south of Jonesboro. We now officially have a tornado
new
warning.
tornado
That's going to get
warning has
upgraded
been
here
issued.
soon to confirmed, I believe, here near Brushy Lake, as its tornado genesis is happening now. Get ready in Harrisonburg, Waldenburg. A tornado is forming right now south of Jonesboro, and it's ripping up to the north and east towards Harrisonburg. You have to take shelter for this one. Go ahead, Andy.
And also, big uptick on this northeastern Arkansas, northernmost area that is not currently tornado warned. That could receive a PDS warning, radar indicated even from the velocity signature there. So please be taking shelter once again in Reno up to Corning, Arkansas, so eastern Randolph into Clay counties.
Thank you, Andy. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, that tornado in DeWitt has lifted, but unfortunately don't have that much good news because it does look like there is now two different areas of lowering on this storm that could produce a tornado. So depending on how quickly this thing cycles, we could be looking at 2 tornadoes on the ground here if both mesos produce.
Thank you, Riley. So this is the y'all watch that Andy was just talking about here. We're seeing significant rotation and potential tornado happening now between Biggers and Pocahontas, moving up towards Reno, Corning, Naylor, and Neelyville. This is unfortunately coming up to the areas just south of Poplar Bluff, so we're concerned about our friends over here in Naylor and Neelyville. We've been talking about you guys a lot here recently. Here we go, another one. We got to take shelter now, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation that's unfolding right now out here in Arkansas. I want to go check in on our PDS tornado warning, which it does look like this has briefly lifted. But
a new
we do
PDS
believe
tornado
that this is gonna
warning
come
has
back,
been issued.
down here soon as a tornado as it approaches places like Preston Ferry, Plainview, Mount Adams, and up towards Holly Grove.
A new tornado
Take
warning
shelter
has
now.
been
We got a
issued.
new tornado warning in Arkansas.
A new tornado
for
warning
Jackson, White,
has
and
been
Woodruff
issued.
counties. That's the area of rotation that we're concerned about right here near Pryor, Andrews, and West Point. That's going to move up towards Warden and eventually towards Tupelo, Arkansas, and Weldon. We also just got a new tornado warning in Craighead.
A new tornado
Cross,
warning
and
has been
Poinsett
issued.
counties in Arkansas. This is a really nasty looking storm heading right up towards Harrisburg. You see that little hook right there? That's where the tornado is. That's where the tornado is as it comes up into Brushy Lake up towards Harrisburg. Let's go to
tornado
Indiana,
warning has been
where we
issued.
just got a new tornado warning as
A
well.
new
My
tornado
goodness,
warning
look at
has been
this.
issued.
Another possibly ongoing tornado or soon to be ongoing tornado here near Moody, north of Pleasant Ridge, moving up towards Metairie. Take shelter up here in Jasper, Indiana. This is a life-threatening situation. If you know anybody out here in Jasper County, let them know. Now's the time to go. Back down into Arkansas. We got another new tornado warning for Wynne. Wynne, Sherrill Valley, and Parkin. This is Cross, Poinsett, and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. This is our area of rotation that we're watching right here. It's moving up towards the town of Wynne.
Bro,
you guys in Wynne,
who is the guy who
who
was just saying that that the tornado has lifted?
3.
It's pretty obviously a lie because it's not lifted.
We've got another situation where we need you to take shelter here, as this is a very dangerous storm coming together here, likely about to produce a big tornado as it goes up towards Wynne and areas just north and west of there, especially Central, Hamlin, Fairfield, and Cherry Valley. I don't like the look of any of these storms, y'all. Holy smokes. All right. So there is a couple of more tornado warnings in Illinois I haven't talked about yet. And also one in Arkansas. Okay, no, I've talked about all these. All right, so we're caught up with our tornado warnings. Let's go over here to Tennessee. It's been a second since we've talked to you. We still have our 2 tornado warnings over here, and you can still see what that looks like above my head. These warnings are still active, and these storms are still spinning over here, but they're not necessarily making contact with the ground. Let's hope that continues. But unfortunately, I think the environment that's allowing for these tornadoes to actually touch down over here to the west, that those ingredients are slowly moving off to the east, and it's going to catch up with these storms at some point here. So get ready in Pinson and Medon and Henderson. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, couple things here, just for clarification. Our Fisher, Arkansas storm headed to the Harrisburg area is definitely on the ground. We didn't see a debris signature until this scan because it's in the Delta, so it's over some open fields here, which is why we don't immediately see trees being lofted up and so forth. Now we're seeing actual structures or something being hit as of that latest scan, but that's just, I wanted to tell you why. you may not have seen what you're expecting there with the debris signature that we do have now, unfortunately. Hopefully this doesn't head directly into the Harrisburg, Arkansas area.
I'm concerned because did you hear what he just said? He said it's now. He just said now it's there. What do you mean by it's now it's there? It's been there.
Down. If you're trying to use that app, you may not get the most recent scans on all these tornado-warned storms. It's very important you have the latest information from whatever source or app you're using. So please be sure to be aware of that until further notice.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's your debris signature down here to the south and west of Harrisburg. The good news with this one is there's nothing. There's nothing between this and Harrisburg. So if this can dissipate before it gets to Harrisburg, we'll be fine. But if it continues, if it goes into Harrisburg or if it crosses Highway 14 over here to the west of Harrisburg near Mallard Landon, there's going to be some stuff for it to hit. So take shelter up here in Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. Now, back down to Wynn. I'm really concerned about this signature. This looks like a big tornado. This looks like a big tornado coming together here. This is coming up towards Wynn, McElroy, Hamlin, Central, Fairfield, and Vandale. Please take shelter immediately. This is going to be a potentially life-threatening situation for our friends over here. We got to get those people into their safe spots. These are really, really nasty-looking storms here that are coming through Arkansas. Now, Nashville, I got a ton of people asking about Nashville. It must be storming over there a little bit. And it is. Yeah, we've got actually a decent supercell to the north and west of Nashville, producing a considerable damage threat, about to move into Springfield, Greenbrier, and Coopertown. This is golf ball size hail coming down here in Mount Zion and Pinnacle, moving up towards Coopertown, and once again, Baggettsville, Springfield. Get ready. Nashville, there's also another little storm to the south and west of you that might blow up like that and produce hail near Cockrell Bend, Scottsboro, Jordonia, and Whites Creek. Okay, so we're watching the Nashville area. Big, strong storm on the northwest side of town. That's going to go to the south and east of Clarksville, but there's another big, strong storm down here to the south and west of Clarksville that's currently producing tennis ball size hail that will eventually go up towards Clarksville. So we're watching you guys. You got
a new
upgrade
PDS
to,
tornado warning
one of our
has been
tornado
issued.
warnings. This is now a PDS tornado warning in Craighead, Cross, and
Pretty
Poinsett
close
counties
to,
I can't hear fucking
Arkansas.
PDS?
So we have a PDS
The
tornado
PDS?
warning now. We've got that confirmed debris
Oh,
signature.
no.
And we're just
Bro.
really hoping that this thing lets up before it gets to Harrisburg, because I'm telling y'all, I don't see much of anything else
There it is.
In the path. That's about where the tornado is right now. It's moving in this general direction. I don't see anything. I see the river. You know what I mean? But once it gets up here to Harrisburg, that's when
Okay,
we're in
I'm
trouble.
still
so
scared though.
this thing lets up before then. But if it doesn't, you've had a significant lead time and a significant warning
Put it
here
as a tornado.
in Harrisburg to
Put it
take
as in the
shelter.
tornado emergency
so
already.
If you haven't done that yet, you need to do it now, and you need to run, not walk.
Like, bro.
If you're just now hearing about the warning,
Oh god.
this is not something to play
I'm
around
scared,
with. You
man.
don't have much
I have
time.
a few
You gotta
friends that
go.
live near there.
Get
Debris
shelter
ball.
now.
Debris ball.
Same
There
thing
we
can
go.
be said
Debris
for
ball.
our friends over here near
A new
Wynn.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right.
There
new
is a
tornado warning
A
debris
new
is issued
tornado
in
warning
Illinois.
has been issued.
And it goes
Let's go
all
over
the
here
way
to Clay
up
and
to
Effingham counties,
Like, man.
Louisville, Illinois, and Flora. You guys are under a tornado warning now. We've got a precautionary warning as a result of a QLCS system moving through. Just take shelter for the next 35 minutes. You should be okay. Go ahead, Andy.
A
Okay,
new
Ryan, a
tornado
couple more
warning
storms.
has been
I
issued.
can't even draw them fast enough that I want you to pay attention to.
A new
are
tornado
those that
warning has
they
been
have
issued.
warnings just like outside of them, but it's Greenville, Missouri, down near McGee, and that's due west of the Paducah radar. That storm right there has a circulation that's just exiting the tornado warning or is
A
outside of
new
it, heading
tornado
to the north
warning
and
has
east.
been issued.
In addition to that, so those areas
A
ahead
new
of it should
tornado
watch
warning
out near
has been
Marble
issued.
Hill, Whitewater Advance in Missouri. In addition to that, there's also the Perryville, Missouri storm that just got warned, thankfully. But yeah, they just went ahead and covered that. The most pertinent area of concern is near Silver Lake, headed right into Perryville, Missouri, in Perry County. I want to make sure those areas hear their names called if you didn't get the warning or for some reason haven't heard about your areas there. I've got the audio for you to listen to. So hopefully both
tornado
of those areas
warning
can
has
take
been
shelter
issued.
there and we don't see tornadoes. But
A
now
new
you know.
tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. It's like every 5 seconds there's a new tornado warning that's issued Here's one in Indiana that was just issued for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. How many people do we have watching right now in North Judson in Indiana? I remember that being a place that was quite popular the other night. Hopefully we got some people watching.
Look at
this
the
is another
Reno
big storm
cell.
that is rotating quite significantly here, about to come into Clarkson and Medaryville. And that's going to go up
look at
towards
my
North
stream.
Judson.
Look at this
total
velocity.
Oh my God, look at
northwest
that,
of Bass
look at that.
Station in Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. We've also got
this
a
is
new
a concerning
tornado
looking
warning,
couplet.
for portions of
Where the red
Clay
should
County,
be
Arkansas,
is where the green is.
County, Arkansas,
It's
and Dunkling
overlapping.
County
The green
in
is
Missouri.
overlapping the red.
This is a big time rotating storm here, moving up into Nobel, Corning, and McDougal. Please take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that southern warning area, near McGee, Missouri, I just wanted to say that we'll head directly into the Cape Girardeau area as well. And about 40 to 45 minutes from now, you guys should expect that storm on your doorstep. That is a new area of circulation south and east and looks like a healthy supercell. So I expect the warning to go out into the Cape Girardeau County area, and as well as possibly the metro there. So please be aware of that ahead of time in Cape Girardeau.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We are telling y'all to watch out here in Zalma. Arab, Sank, Dungala, Drum, Whitewater, Allenville, Dutchtown, and Gordonville in Bollinger, Wayne, Cape Girardeau, and Scott counties in Missouri. There's no tornado warning yet, but there's about to be one. So make sure you're ready for that and know what you're going to do whenever that warning does come through. Let's go back over into Tennessee, northwest of Nashville. You guys just got a new or a continued considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's going to go on up here towards Springfield. We're watching golf ball size hail moving up your way. We're watching a developing strong storm on the west side of Nashville as well. No tornadic stuff going on around Nashville right now. So we'll let you know if that changes. But right now we're mostly concerned about the hail with these storms. So
main general
that's what's
chat.
going on out there. Our farthest south
look at
tornado
this
warning right now
couplet.
is all the way down here in
Tornado
Texas.
has been issued.
And you know this is actually has a
A
pretty
new
good
tornado
look on it
warning
on,
has been
reflectivity.
issued.
That's a nice hook.
Look
there.
at the
Not seeing
NQA
as much concerning
The
stuff
green
on the
is
velocity, but man,
overlapping in
this
the
is
red.
a strong storm about to go up towards Kildare Junction. Take shelter now in Cass, Harrison, and Marion
looking at the
counties in
NQA
Texas. We got a new
radar.
tornado warning in Illinois.
This needs to
includes
be
the
a
town of
torque.
Effingham. All right, so we've got a precautionary warning for a line of storms where several different areas could potentially produce tornadoes. Take shelter for the next 31 minutes, and you
It's
should be
going
okay.
right towards.
All right.
Yes, this
let's,
one.
Go back down to Memphis. How many people do we have watching in Memphis right now? We got a strong storm to your south that is coming up into town right now. It's rotating. It's not quite as strong as the ones farther to the west. So let's hope that that trend continues. But if this thing blows up like the ones over there have, this will likely be a big problem for our friends in Memphis over the next 30 minutes or so. All right, let's check in on our PDS warnings. It's been a second. We haven't. This is crazy. Normally we completely lock in on our PDS warnings. The
It's
good news for
back.
the Holly Grove
It's
storm is
back
that
and
this
it's
one has let up a
stronger.
lot. All right, so hopefully
A new
this
tornado
one
warning has been
is
issued.
no longer on the ground.
A
But
new
we're going to
tornado
pretend like it
warning
is and
has been
stay in our
issued.
safe spots in Holly Grove at least for the next 15 minutes. Additionally, we're going to go check out our other PDS warning over here towards Harrisburg. Similar story over here. It looks like there might be a brief time where
A
the
new
tornado has
tornado
lifted,
warning
but
has
we're going to
been
assume it's coming right back down as it goes towards Greenfield, Harrisburg.
A new
and Husky.
tornado
Take
warning
shelter now.
has been issued.
Go ahead, Andy.
I agree with you, Ryan. I was looking at that exact storm near Greenfield, Arkansas, and just literally on that latest scan, the convergence signature has
A new
increased
tornado
so
warning
rapidly.
has been issued.
It honestly reminds me of Amory.
A new
from a couple
tornado
years
warning
ago.
has
So
been
I
issued.
do think this storm is not producing a tornado right now in this PDS warning, but is about to produce or try to produce another intense one. And it may happen right over Greenfield. It could start to develop right there, but it could go much closer to, it could wait until Bay and the Truman area in Arkansas here. So again, yeah, this is pattern recognition. No tornado likely ongoing, or maybe an occluding wispy rope that looks all sorts of jank. That's a tornado roping out. It always looks like something like that. But this new
Arkansas.
one is got my eye, and again, I don't.
I'm
going to
go tell one of my friends to go take cover because they're nearby that area.
Precludes an intense tornado, so hopefully that doesn't end up happening. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call on my friends.
Andy Hill, we really got to reach out to our folks down here in Truman Bay, Lake City, south and east of Jonesboro. Y'all, this is not looking good. The convergent signature that he's talking about right here, this is likely going to tighten up into a tornado as it goes over Greenfield, Shady Grove, up towards Lake City. Let's hope it doesn't do that, but we've seen storms like this do it before, and it's, like he said, pattern recognition. Also, the storm up here northwest of Wynn in Arkansas continues to look concerning. We need our friends in Fairfield, Merceman, Cherry Valley, up towards Stewart to take
Yes, I see it too. Ryan needs to fucking get on it now.
There's 20 tornado warnings right now.
He needs to get on this shit yesterday. People are about to fucking
20 tornado
die.
warnings right now. So if you're under a warning today, in any
That
of
is so fucking concerning.
just if you're inside
Jefferson,
that polygon,
you need to tell Andy
please take shelter.
to tell
okay?
Ryan, look at the
it's
Corning,
gonna be hard
Arkansas
to
tornado.
Go down deep on every single one of
people
these.
are about to die.
This is an insane tornado outbreak that we're seeing right now. Just everybody in a polygon needs to get into their safe spots immediately. McGee, we got significant rotation happening over you. You're in that enemies y'all watch. We do have a large tornado warning now that includes
it's going straight into it. It's gonna go into another town. I see it's going straight to after if it hits that town, it's gonna go to another one. It's gonna hit another one.
Likely to try to produce a tornado over here, maybe near Zalma, advance, and eventually towards Delta. Take shelter now. We got another tornado warning down here on the border between
Ryan, if you're not going to fucking pay attention
Arkansas,
to
Texas, and Louisiana,
probably
this is
the most
Lafayette
violent
County,
tornado
Miller
of the
County
entire
in
outbreak,
Arkansas, Caddo,
then
Cass,
you need to
in,
fucking retire
Texas.
now.
Take shelter over here. This is coming up towards
What?
Ida and Vivian. Take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, intense tornado now going on with McGee, Missouri. That's worth a
Dude, bro, you need to do this, bro. People are gonna die.
Advance heads up here for Cape Girardeau, just like I mentioned earlier. That now has a debris signature with it already, so it is lofting things very, very quickly here, and I expect this warning to probably be upgraded.
Bro, they're actually,
maybe
I'm
even to a
actually
PDS
terrified for these
immediately here. I
people.
wouldn't be surprised. It's a particularly dangerous situation, tornado for sure here, ongoing just east of McGee, Missouri, into the Zalma area.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Guys, we've got another big, nasty tornado on the ground right now. It's about to cross over Highway 270. It's near the Brush Creek Church. All right. If you know where that is, you know about where the tornado is. It's south and west of Zalma. It continues on its current trajectory. It's going to go over the Highway 51 there. Somewhere near Invest 86. I don't know what that is, but you might if it's a business out here on Highway 51. And then that's going to go on up towards Dungala. So get ready up there in Upper Castor River. If you know where the Upper Castor River is, between Duck Creek Farm and Paragon Retrievers and Gun Dogs, those are small businesses
A new
out
tornado
here. That's
warning
about where
has
it's going
been
to cross
issued.
that river there as it goes off to the north and east. So yeah, get ready in Zalma, Sank, Dungala, Drum, up towards the greater Cape Girardeau area. This looks like a tornado that might, try to stay with us for a while. So get ready for that out there. All right. Take shelter in all of Bollinger County, Cape Girardeau, Scott County, and Stoddard counties out here in Missouri. We got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Randolph County, Illinois, Steelville, Willisville,
New
and
information.
Chester.
This tornado warning
Take
has
shelter
been
now.
upgraded. A new
And there we go.
PDS
We got
tornado
another
warning
PDS
has been
tornado
issued.
warning. That's our Cape Girardeau storm. We need everybody, even though this is pretty far away
that
from
one.
Cape Girardeau right now. We need everybody in Cape
Oh,
Girardeau,
the Cape
Scott
Girardeau
City,
one,
Jackson,
but no, not
Zalma.
the
We need
fucking
you
one
all
over
in your safe
Corning.
spots, and we want you
That
to get
has
there
the
quickly.
velocity
All right?
overlapping.
This is a nasty storm. It is doing damage right now, and anything that it touches,
Come on,
it's likely
please,
going to destroy.
please fucking pay attention, Ryan.
So we don't want to play around
Ryan,
with
do
this one.
your
So get close to
goddamn job.
advance and Delta as well over the next 39 minutes. Okay.
Let me see. Let me see.
We got a considerable severe thunderstorm
screen
warning
sharing
up
it?
here for
Screen sharing
Effingham as
it?
well.
Let
We
me
got
see.
a very strong area of winds
Oh my
coming
God,
through
look at
the
the
town right
people.
now. That's going to go through
Oh, look at
Dieterich
this.
as well. And
Look at
Louisville.
who's saying.
So y'all get ready for that. We also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This is that storm to the north of Nashville. Get ready now in Orlinda, Cross Plains, and Mitchellville for golf ball size hail. This is going to do damage as it comes up into Robertson and Sumner counties. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I'm watching Pinson, Tennessee, just south and east of Jackson. I have a
I'm
y'all watch
so
on that,
scared
and
right now,
also the
man.
y'all watch
Oh my
encompasses the
gosh.
storm just to the south and west, the antecedent storm. So I am concerned about this one because there is a velocity couplet here near Pinson. This does not have a
Ryan,
tornado
Brad, just wanna
warning
let you know
on
I'll
it
be
right
on that
now.
storm
The
that's
tornado
northwest
warning
will be
early
Okay, man,
near
yeah,
Bolivar
because
is
hopefully
almost
they.
allowed to
Oh
expire.
my.
I expect we could see one that includes areas
Man,
like Beach Bluff
this thing, man,
and just
gonna
on
kill
the
everyone,
outside of
man.
Lexington, Tennessee, here in Henderson County. If it continues to look like this,
It's going
if you get a
straight over
warning, that's
Tom.
the reason why.
All right. Thank you so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping an eye on Jackson. We've been talking about this area a lot today. We had some big storms go by earlier. We dodged a bullet with some almost tornadoes. Now we've got some storms up here trying again as they go by Jackson. Get ready in Lexington, Jackson, Luray, Pinson. We've got lots of storm chasers out here, including Brad Arnold, who will be keeping an eye on this for us. So we'll be watching these as they go off to the north and east. Let's go check in on our PDS tornado warning up here. We only have one now. The other two have been downgraded. We no longer have PDS tornado warnings for the other ones as they have briefly lifted.
A new tornado
but this
warning
continues
has
to be
been
a
issued.
particularly dangerous situation up here in Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri. Please take shelter as this is likely going to be a pretty significant situation up here for our friends in Cape Girardeau. New tornado warning in Arkansas. Let's move down there. This is going to be for Wynn again. So the storm that's going north and west of Wynn right now was, really intense. It's still intense. It's still capable of producing a tornado as it goes up towards Cherry Valley. But Wynn, I think you're going to be fine with that one. It's going to go off to your north and west. However, this new storm down here,
new tornado
this one's going to come
has been
closer to
issued.
town, and it's also looking
A new tornado
more
warning has
impressive
been
on
issued.
velocity. So this one's rotating like a top down here near Cotton Plant. Going to move up through Hunter. It's likely going to produce a tornado as it does. So stay in your safe spots and win at least for the next hour. At least for the next hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning in
A new
Arkansas.
tornado
This is going to be
warning
for
has been
Arkansas
issued.
and Monroe counties in Arkansas. This is Holly Grove again. Another big-time rotation signature popping up on a storm east of Almira. This is a life-threatening situation. Get to shelter now. Interior room, bottom floor,
information. This tornado
most interior
warning has been upgraded.
room.
New
no
information.
glass. Get
This
there now.
tornado warning
Missouri,
has been
new
upgraded.
tornado warning up here. We've got a tornado warning now for areas like Butler and Stoddard counties in Missouri. This is a dangerous situation. Take shelter between
A new
Campbell and
tornado
Bernie.
warning has been
We also
issued.
have a new tornado warning in Cumberland
A
and
new
Jasper
tornado warning
counties
has
in
been issued.
Illinois. This is the I-70 corridor, Toledo, Casey, Woodbury, Greenup, Hidalgo, Hazel Dale. You're now under a tornado warning for the next hour. We need you to take shelter here as we've got a broad area of rotation coming out of Effingham, moving up towards Greenup. All right, this is an incredibly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. Let's go back to our observed tornado warning now. We just got this upgraded. This is the one south of Jonesboro. All right, so we have law enforcement confirming a tornado just south of Jonesboro now. This is on the ground. We've got several traffic cameras out here, guys. I hope you're watching these near Truman. I'm going to suggest one just in case. And we are going to watch this storm over here as it comes over Interstate 55 near Bay and Truman. This is a dangerous storm. Let me see if I can see a debris signature. And not seeing much right now, so I'm just going to tell you where the rotation is, all right? Once again, law enforcement confirmed tornado. So let's just assume it is on the ground as it goes into Craighead and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. If it was on the ground, it's somewhere near the Baker Creek area right now, moving up into the general Deja Vu grooming area. Okay, so make sure you are getting in gear if you know where the Shift in Gears store is. That's literally right in the path here as we go forward. So yeah, keep an eye on these cameras. Let's get all three of the bottom three on 555 there, and I'll pull those up. Yeah, so this is in Bay, Arkansas, just in front of this thing. So if there's a tornado with that, we should see it. We should see it as it comes across here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're in the middle of a pretty significant tornado situation here. We've got tornado, an unbelievable amount of tornado warnings. We got a couple of tornadoes on the ground, and we're trying our best to manage this here. Just make sure we're looking at all of those cameras between Truman and Bay up here, okay, guys? All right, so let's go up to our PDS tornado warning, which continues up here for Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties. We also have traffic cameras up here that we should be keeping an eye on. Advance, Zalma, Delta, you guys are still in the path here. So please get to shelter if you haven't already. This is going to last for 32 more minutes. And then we're going to continue to watch our observed tornado as it comes up towards Bay and Truman down here in Arkansas. Some new warnings that have just came in recently include a severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. We're still thinking about you guys in Tennessee. We haven't forgot about you. The storms to your west are just a little bit stronger right now. So we've got to focus our attention on where lives are in danger. But still, on the northwest side of Nashville, we've got a strong storm producing quarter-size hail now moving up into Walnut Grove. This is all moving up towards southern Kentucky. Bowling Green, get ready. You guys are up next. Clarksville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way as this storm moves up. There's not much of a tornado threat right now, but that could change, so get ready. We've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, a large one from Charleston down through Newton and Olney. This is a tornado possible. Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be moving up towards Charleston once again. Here's another view of that storm coming into Bay in Arkansas. This is a live look at the is that the tornado? That might be the tornado producing part of the storm right there. I see a lot of movement.
This tornado
in that part of the cloud
has been upgraded. A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Holy smokes, y'all! You seeing this? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the tornado there. It's crossing Interstate 555 right now. That's it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this is certainly the rotating part of the storm here. So we're going to keep an eye on this. We got a pretty significant area of rotation here, and it lines up pretty good. So let's make sure we keep reloading that. And making sure that we're watching the ones around that as well.
New tornado
we've got
warning
a
has been
tornado
issued.
potentially crossing the road here on Interstate 555 between Bay and Truman. Make sure you get to your safe spots. This is an extremely dangerous storm, a particularly dangerous situation for our friends south and east of Jonesboro, okay?
A new tornado warning.
We just got a new
issued.
tornado warning in
A new tornado warning has been
Indiana. New tornado warning in Indiana. Andy has a yaw watch for this as well. This goes all the way up towards South Bend. This is some rotation over here near LaPorte, Marshall, and St. Joseph, moving up towards Walkerton and Lakeville. Okay, take shelter in South Bend and Stark County in Indiana. This is a very dangerous storm. Here's an update on our storm down there in Arkansas. I don't see anything making contact with the ground, but we definitely see that rapidly rotating mesocyclone there. That is like 2 seconds away from being a tornado. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, this tornado that we're looking at right now is uncondensed, but there is circulation and damage on the ground. It is the left edge of that camera.
All right, thank you, Riley. So that, yeah, we've got, we're seeing some debris on the ground. Yeah, that's a tornado, y'all. So that's crossing the road down there. Once again, Interstate 555 is just south and east of Jonesboro, Arkansas. This is producing damage now as it moves off to the east. And we're probably going to lose sight of it here. But we're going to try to keep up with it as it moves off towards Elm Grove. We've got another Storm Runner Media, Brandon Kopic are downstream there, so they might be able to give us a view of it as it gets closer to them near Lake City. All right, so that's a PDS tornado warning. We saw that tornado just go across the road, so now you know that you need to get to shelter there in Lunsford and Sandy. We got a new tornado warning in Wisconsin, y'all. Wisconsin is now under a tornado warning. We also have a traffic camera over here. Can't see anything from this one, so let's not worry about that. But Otsego, Lowville, Leeds Center, Kieser, and places over here near Doylestown, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. We also have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. Let's go fly over there to Tennessee real quick. To Benton, Carroll, Chester, Decatur, Henry, and Madison counties in Tennessee. We've got a decent area of rotation coming together here south of Jackson. This is what Andy was talking about earlier. So they went ahead and issued a tornado warning plumb all the way up into Clarksburg, Holiday, and Camden. Let's get a working camera into one while we try to fix these other ones. Okay, so there we go. We got an iDrive camera up. We might need to refresh the whole program, y'all. Go ahead, Andy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Most concerned about, of course, this ongoing tornado that's intensifying, as you showed, over Bay, Arkansas. We're shortly going to get a warning out ahead of that for sure. That would include Monette, Manila, Leachville, and those areas in northeast Arkansas. The other thing I'm watching is a mesocyclone handoff here on the storm north of that, right in the Missouri boot heel. It's about to enter there. So Campbell, Missouri, and Culin and Malden. Those are the areas I'm very concerned about, as that could that handoff could mean that we see a new tornado that forms on the south and east side of the storm, wraps up into the storm, and because it's already mature, we could see a significant tornado from this interaction as well. So y'all watch out there, especially in areas actually just ahead of that too, like in New Madrid County and Parma. So y'all watch out for sure. Oh God, for the storm.
Why?
Thank you, Andy. Big time, nasty looking signature coming into the Piggott, McDougal, Campbell area. This one's going to be going right towards this camera in Quillen, Missouri. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, Connor Croft has a large, very, very strong tornado on the ground right now. I don't know why we can't get his feed to work. Just take my word for it. It's a very strong cone tornado. It's throwing debris higher than any tornado I've ever seen. It looks like the Waverly tornado from a year ago. Where is he? You can look on YouTube. We've already pulled his feed.
Okay.
Yep, it's the Truman, Arkansas one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep.
All right, y'all. We got a significant situation here with the Truman, Arkansas storm. We saw this tornado cross the road on our traffic cameras. Now we've got Connor Croft also seeing this thing on his live stream. We're going to try to get him back up on our end, but there it is. You see it on the right side of your screen there. Big time tornado on the ground right now, coming into Bay, Lunsford, and Elm Grove, and Sandy.
Oh my God! Look at that thing.
This is definitely our most significant tornado right now.
Oh my God!
We've got to get everybody into their safe spots. Once again, run, don't walk. Run, don't walk. Holy smokes! Come on, Connor.
Load, you damn
stream. Just a little bit farther to the right there.
Oh my God!
Jeez,
look at it,
Louise. This is a big one, huge, coming right up towards
Wait, look
Lake
at the
City.
stream. Look at 122 stream.
Again,
look at him.
This just went
tornado.
through
Look,
Bay,
I got a
rotating wall
and it's going to be continuing to
right
move
in front of him. Look right in front of him.
Towards,
rotating wall
Lake
cloud.
City
Look at the
here.
screen.
over the next little bit. Go ahead, Andy.
Rotating wall
Hey,
cloud.
Ryan, I was watching this storm near
Right
Cache,
there.
Arkansas. Unfortunately, I was correct.
mean,
That is about to
it's
produce
done
a
it
tornado
looks
just
like
west
it's
of
gonna do it.
Jonesboro.
Very
This
very
massive
tight
tornado
wall.
we're watching is south and east of Jonesboro. Won't impact the city, but the storm that's just west of Jonesboro will get much closer in between the Bono and Jonesboro area. They just received a warning for that. Thankfully, Memphis is staying on top of it. So everybody, just please cross your fingers and give some respect to National Weather Service Memphis. Absolutely doing wonderful work here as we continue to cover these storms. Please take shelter in Jonesboro proper up to Paragould.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, camera number 1, that is the one in the upper left for everyone as we continue to look at radar here. That is the same tornado that Connor Crawford on. It looks like it's starting to transform into a wedge here. So this is going to probably be one of the long track tornadoes that we were worried about today.
All right. Thank you, Riley. We got a long track, deadly tornado ongoing right now over here in between Bay and Lake City. And now we have a developing large tornado likely coming together west of Jonesboro. So the big one that you see on your screen there, this is live right now. That is to the south and east of Jonesboro. We have a new storm that is forming to the west of Jonesboro that might come in to Jonesboro, especially on the northwestern side near Bono, Oak Ridge, and Sterling Springs. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots and putting
Jefferson, look at the couplet on that
between
one.
you in the outside world as possible. I cannot
It's
stress
overlapping.
enough
That's how strong it
dangerous
is.
of a situation this is for our friends
The
out here
radar
in
couplet is
Arkansas.
overlapping.
The unfortunate
on both
thing about this
sides.
is if one of these storms is able to produce a tornado this big, all of them are. Okay, so we have to treat every single one of these with the utmost respect and take shelter for them.
Debris
Anytime
ball.
you're under a tornado warning
Here's a
today,
debris ball.
I want you to imagine that
Big
this
debris
is
ball.
what's heading for you, because it is very possible, even as we go into the nighttime hours here, we're going to stop being able to see them. Okay, we're not going to be able to see them anymore, and all of the warnings we need you to take extremely seriously. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a live view here from Brandon Kopic of a big tornado down in Lake City in Arkansas. This is a live view right now of an incredible tornado.
Oh my God, it is a
happening.
wedge.
It's about
It's
to
a
move into
wedge.
Lake City at this moment. Everybody in Lake City needs to be underground.
Tornado warning
Go ahead.
has been
Oh my
Riley?
fucking
Hey, Ryan,
God!
while we were watching Brandon's stream there were twin tornadoes. It was producing a satellite. That's
It's
something
always
one of the
when I'm
strongest of
covering
tornadoes
severe
do.
weather I have to do shit!
All right, thank you, Riley. Once again, you've got two views of it there. Stormrunner Media and Brandon Kopic are both showing us live views of
People are
a large,
fucking
oh my
dying!
gosh,
Do you
a
not
huge
realize
tornado
that?
here, in Lake City. That's got crazy motion too. Holy smokes, y'all. This is bad. This is really bad for our friends over here in Bauman.
My job is to
get
save
some
people's lives!
I got to get some mesoscale information here. Tornado is currently over the area just south of Bauman near the Highway 655 area, just west of Lurfs, I don't know, Lurfs Highway, but as it approaches Bauman, it's going to come in on the side where we have the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you know where Simplot Grower Solutions is, that's about where the tornado is, and that's about where it's coming up into Bauman and Lake City. Once again, the Refuge Church is in the path here. Also, Delta Farms. I don't want to get too specific. This is a huge tornado. This is not. This is unlike anything that we've seen in a while here. So like this is going to be probably the size of the distance between Bauman and the Refuge Church, maybe even from the Refuge Church over to Lake City. So we need everybody in the city of Lake City underground. This is going right towards you. If it comes in, it'll come in on the southwest side where the Riverside West Elementary School is. All right. If you are at the Riverside West Elementary School, which hopefully nobody is, and if you are, hopefully you're
New
underground in a
information.
basement or
This
something.
tornado warning
If
has
you
been
looked to your
upgraded.
south and west, this is what you would see, and it would be coming straight towards you. All
A
right,
new
so you've
PDS
got to get
tornado
it
warning has
underground
been issued.
Or into a sturdy structure with as many walls.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Storm Sailor is going to be the best way to go. You do not want to be in a mobile home. You want to get into that
Tori,
most
oh my
interior
God.
room right now.
New
Here we go.
information.
Give me a
This
second.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
So they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency.
Tori,
Please
Tori,
put Brandon Kopic
Tori,
in
tornado
one.
on the ground. Tornado
As
on
we
the
go
ground.
over here
Calling
to
my mom.
the,
Wedge on the ground.
I'm talking to my
radar.
mom right now.
We
Free
have
ball, free ball,
a
free
catastrophic
ball. Oh my God.
tornado ongoing right
Oh
now,
my
coming into the
God.
greater Lake City area into Bauman. It is crossing the road right now, somewhere near the Refuge Church. I would say the Refuge Church is being completely destroyed right now as the storm crosses Highway
A new
78.
tornado warning
This
has
is
been
a
issued.
catastrophic tornado, once again, of significant proportions as it goes over Southland. Let's talk
Show us the
long
wall
track,
cloud.
right?
Show us
These
the
are the
wall
kinds
cloud
of
again.
tornadoes
Clear
that can
camera.
stay with us
Access
for
radar
a long
Omega.
time. If this stays on its current trajectory, this will likely go on up towards Monette,
just says
Lester,
502.
Show us your camera.
Upper Poplar Ridge,
It just says 502
and
Bad
Macy,
Gateway.
Leachville. You guys are
Finally,
also
turned to a
under this.
tornado emergency.
They went
Dang.
ahead and issued this
Show us
tornado
the
emergency,
wall
plumb
cloud
all the
again.
way up towards
My bad, I had to
Blytheville,
post it on
Goshnell,
Twitter, man.
Hornersville,
I can't
and
even access
Steele.
radar Omega.
Currently,
Right there,
counties
right there.
under
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Craig Ed counties, Arkansas, Mississippi
Jefferson.
County, Arkansas,
Jefferson.
Poinsett
I
counties,
can't access
Arkansas,
radar
and
Omega.
Duncan County, Missouri, and Pemiscot counties in
Mine
Missouri.
says 502 Bad Gateway. I have been. It won't
From
let
Brandon
me get
Kopic
in.
in Lake City, Arkansas. We've got power flashes, so this is now interacting with
It won't
structures
even let
over
me
here
get
between
past the
Bowman,
blank
Bowman,
white screen.
and Lake City, likely doing significant damage right now to
No,
areas
no,
between the
not
Refuge
at
Church
this
and the
time.
Riverside
No,
West
no,
Elementary
no.
School.
Guys, I
If you
have
are just
another
now tuning in, what you're
developing,
seeing here is a live
have
view of
another
a
developing
massive
wall-
catastrophic
rain
tornado moving
wrap
into the
wall
Lake
cloud
City,
right
Arkansas
on the
area
also
as we
again.
speak. If you are in anywhere in
even
Lake
see it.
City
It would be
or Bauman,
right over there.
Fucking
all we
radar
can do is
Omega's
hope
down.
that people got the warning out there.
It's a high risk. It's a high risk. What do you expect?
Holy smokes. Yeah, so this is going through the Dad's Barbecue area right now, Lake City Water Tower number 1. And it's crossing that Highway 78 as we speak. And this is a live look. So hope once again, all we can do is hope that the people of Lake City were able to get to shelter here. And this is a live view right now of Connor Croft, who has ran up on some significant damage over here in Lake City, Arkansas. So definitely several houses have been impacted. We have a catastrophe on our hands in Lake City. If you're just now tuning in, we oh my gosh, Brandon. Brandon is way too close right now. But if you're just now tuning, okay, Brandon's being smart and he's turning around. If you're just now tuning in, we have a massive, catastrophic tornado on the ground right now in Lake City. It's done significant damage to homes, and we're continuing to watch this move off to the north and east. This is going up towards Monette, Arkansas. I want everybody to know right now that this is a bad one. This is up there with Mayfield. This is up there with Rolling Fork. This is up there with any of the bigger tornadoes we've ever covered here, and we need to treat it as such. All right, get underground, and if you're just now hearing about this, and you're in Monette, Clearwater, or Leachville, you've got to run.
Guys, this looks like the
not walk to your
Tuscaloosa.
safe
This
spot.
looks
Go
like the
ahead, Andy.
Tuscaloosa tornado. It has ropes
Ryan,
surrounding
I just
it.
want to say everyone in this warning needs to be taking shelter, not just what you think the tornado path is going to be.
It looks like Tuscaloosa
Violent
all over
tornadoes like
again.
this
Tornado
can
warning
wobble,
has been
and that's
issued.
why we have this warning out. Everyone in the
Lake
warning
Philly.
should be wary of it being able to turn to the
Bro,
right.
radar Omega
as it
fucking
wavers
went
in
down for a
intensity and follows
second.
the storm, and also other things in the environment around it. So everybody should be taking shelter in this warning.
It's not
Hopefully
really
this
bad
avoids
at
all of the
all.
towns, but we can't be certain of that as it wobbles. So
Shut up.
go ahead and give them a list of what to take with them to shelter, Ryan.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, if you're in the path here, including Monette, Leechville, Manila, Dale, Gosnell, even all the way over there towards Blytheville, Craighead, Mississippi, Poinsett, Dunklin, and Pemiscott counties. You've got to.
I was looking at the gate
first of
to
all,
gate.
just make sure that you can get to shelter. Bring the helmet with you into your shelter. Protect your head. One way that you're going to get injured in something like this is something falling on you. The kids have bicycle helmets. Take those. You've got an old football helmet. Take that, and then do whatever you can to put as much protection between you and the outside world as possible. Wear closed-toed shoes and bring clothes and shoes that you wouldn't care to walk over nails and outside after damage. Okay, if you have to evacuate your home, go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, our next intense tornado, I can't believe I had to say that, is just now starting south of
A
Weona,
new tornado
west of
warning
Marktree,
has been
Arkansas. It just got warned south of Truman here, so just south of our tornado emergency. This cell has a clear inflow. It's going to do the same thing more than likely as it passes up towards Lepanto, Rivervale, west of Marktree and north of Marktree. Everyone should be ready for this. It's already looking intense from this first scan.
No,
Just the first scan of it as of 2 minutes ago that showed the tornado ongoing. So right, even a minute ago. So we have the best lead on this as possible in this tornado warning. Please expect it to do exactly the same and let people know in this area out ahead of this storm in particular to the south of that tornado emergency. We can't lose sight of anyone in this risk.
Thank you so much, Andy. We've got another. This is a separate large tornado that could do the same thing as we just watched to the north as it comes up into Marktree. This is a tornado warning for Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Sorry, Ryan. There's another intense tornado likely just getting started here that's going to pass into Cape Girardeau. In Missouri here in Scott City. It's about to go over the town of Delta with a debris signature there. There is a PDS tornado warning there already, but I believe it was from the previous scan here. But yeah, this is just got started. This is its second cycle here over the last few scans. So this is going to head really close, if not directly into Cape Girardeau, based on the track it's taking. If it continues to look like this, I mean, we might see another upgrade just to this. So please, please, please take shelter in Cape Girardeau. The warning does not include the Illinois side of the state line here, so they may not even be getting the tornado warning yet in East Cape Girardeau, but they really should know about it because it's about 15 minutes out, if that, from the city. So please, please, please let people know in Cape Girardeau, East Cape Girardeau especially.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That debris signature's location is right over the Delta RV Elementary School and the First Baptist Church of Delta. And if it continues to move off to the northeast towards Dutchtown and eventually Cape Girardeau, it'll do so following Highway 25 up past the Castor River, the Rock and Roll Drive-In, Dutchtown, and then once again, this could go right into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope for the best here, but let's prepare for the worst. Everybody in Cape Girardeau needs to be underground, preferably. If you can't get underground, you got to get into that lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Put on a helmet. It sounds ridiculous, but it could save your life. All right. Bring a charged phone, a tablet with you, some way of contacting people whenever this thing goes through. And remember, you might have to evacuate your home with nails on the ground, glass on the ground, splintered wood. You might have to climb over stuff. You want to be in clothing and shoes where you can handle that, right? So do that now very quickly and then run to shelter over here in Cape Girardeau.
Tornado warning has been
so
issued.
the tornado continues down here in our tornado emergency. This is a live look from Brandon Kopic. We just saw this thing hit Lake City, or at least areas just to the, hopefully mostly to the west of Lake City. But we definitely know that there was some
Ryan, we got a
significant
tornado
damage
on the
there.
ground on this storm right here. Just went confirmed. Large, looks like an elephant trunk tornado. This is the one that is east of Harrisburg.
Okay, Brandon Kopic.
New information.
Brad Arnold
This
is saying that he's
tornado
seeing a
warning
tornado
has
now
been
east
upgraded.
of Harrisburg on that storm. Tornado on the ground now over there. So what you're looking at right now, by the way, if you're just now tuning in, what you're looking at here is a big tornado that is just to the south and west of Monette, Arkansas. This is really close to the First Baptist Church. And man, what's up with all these schools? The Buffalo Island Central Senior High School. This is going to hopefully miss most of Monette to the west, but let's just assume it's going to go right through the town and get everybody in that town underground. We got to be ready around the Monette Manor, Craighead Road. We got to be ready up here, maybe even up around the Little Ditch number 3. If you live out here, you probably know what that is. Those are some of the things that are in the path. This is a monster of a tornado, and here's a separate one. Guys, we've got tornadoes on the ground all over the place. This is another one. This is a completely separate one, as seen from Brad Arnold there in Parkin, Arkansas. Yeah, you got to get to shelter out there as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, there's 260,000 people watching. I just want you to know that if you're watching this, please be sure to take a break if you need it. And this is this can be triggering for a lot of people, so make sure you have your mental space right in line with this, so you can properly track this if you need to for a loved one or people you might know. So make sure that you are assessing the situation properly and you do not end up feeling really ill from this. I would like to tell you to take a hydration break if you need it, and
this tornado warning
all of that. So
has
just
been
be sure you're
upgraded.
looking out for yourself too.
New
Thank you so much,
information.
Andy.
This tornado
Storm Chaser
warning
Luke Hatton
has been
reached out,
upgraded.
so let's talk to him. Go ahead, Luke. By the way, Cape Girardeau, they have issued a PDS tornado warning.
A new
for you that
tornado
now,
emergency
goes
has been
farther
issued.
into Illinois. So
a new
this
PDS
goes all the way up
tornado
to Jonesboro,
warning has been
Illinois. You're under a
issued.
PDS tornado warning now. Run, don't walk to shelter. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at our tornado emergency unfolding here in Craighead, Mississippi, counties in Arkansas, and Dunklin and Pemiscot counties in Missouri. This is a catastrophic tornado working through the greater Monette area. I'm really hoping that this is going to go west of town, but there's a chance it goes through town. Once again, definitely the First Baptist Church over there on Drew Avenue is very likely either taking damage right now or about to.
What?
And this is a live view of that happening right now.
No!
As it moves off to the north and east. This is if this continues, man, and it's been going on for a while, so it could continue for a while.
I just saw a video
We got to be really
of the
concerned
tornado.
about Leachville, Arkmo,
it just
Red
engulfed
Union,
a semi-truck. It almost
Cardwell, Arbord, Hollywood,
completely. It got
Kinnear,
engulfed.
Hornersville, Caruth, Rives, Tinkerville, and maybe even areas up there closer to Santa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a semi-truck.
Please take shelter if you haven't already. And look at those giant hailstones falling in front of that thing. This is just
a new tornado
unbelievable
warning has been
footage
issued.
that we're seeing here from Brandon and these guys. This is
Yes.
unreal.
No, the
what we're
Tor E
witnessing
should
here
have
with our
been
tornado
extended
emergency
yesterday.
that is
Not now,
continuing out
yesterday.
here. And remember, a tornado emergency is only issued in situations like this where we have a catastrophic tornado of unusual proportions. We know that if anything that this tornado touches, it's going to destroy. That's why we're focused on it. That's why we want to make sure we let everybody out in the path here understand what's going on. Next in line, once this gets past Monette, I'm going to call out a couple more locations. Then we got to go check in on some of these other warnings because there's so many right now. Once this gets past Monette, which it looks like it is right now, it's going to go up towards Leachville, and on its approach, it'll pass the city park.
New information.
It'll pass
This
over
tornado
the Old Town
warning
Ridge,
has been
and
upgraded.
it'll potentially go up towards the Adams Land Co. Gin. I don't know what that is, but you probably do if you live out here. And then it's going to go up towards Box Elder Cemetery. If you know where those places are, you got to get to shelter now. If you could drive there fairly quickly, you're too close. All right, so tornado emergency is going to continue out here, but man, we also have several PDS tornado warnings, including let's see here. Including one up here for Cape Girardeau. We have a significant storm capable of producing a tornado getting ready to move into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope that this storm is going to cycle over town and not drop a tornado. But hey, let's assume that Cape Girardeau is about to get hit by a big tornado and get everybody in that town sheltered just in case. We don't have eyes on it like we do the one in Monette, but we do have radar signatures that are quite concerning for Cape Girardeau. Additionally, we've got an observed tornado warning for Wynne. Wynne, Arkansas. Once again, you guys are under an observed tornado warning. You got a rotating part of the storm up there to your north. You got a rotating part of the storm to your south. This is the one to the north of Wynne right now. And you can see we don't have ground contact, but we've got a rapidly rotating area that's going to go on up towards Cherry Valley and Bird Eye. Go ahead,
Jefferson.
Andy.
Hey Ryan, 2 watches. Y'all watches out for unwarned parts.
That
of storms
tornado you were
here.
talking
This
about,
one's
Matt, do you see that one to
completed
get
a
east? That
mesocyclone
semi-truck got
handoff on the
engulfed.
Missouri, y'all watch. That's going to head towards Sikeston. Sikeston, Missouri, I know is populated, and the Matthews
The semi-truck
area,
got
it's about
engulfed by
30
it, by the
minutes
way.
out, maybe
And
35
the
minutes
tornado
from
wedged
there.
out, by the
Looks
way.
like
It's completely
about to
wedged
produce
now.
a significant tornado that will be completely wrapped in rain as it approaches
It's wedged out
Bernie,
completely. I'm
Missouri,
so
an
scared,
area
man.
south of Dexter, Missouri. So there's no warning there in Sikeston and Dexter, but please anticipate one, and hopefully the National Weather Service can get it out in time because they're dealing with a lot. But y'all
Man,
watch
it's
out
low
there,
end
please, in
EF3.
Sikeston
High end
and
EF3.
surrounding areas of Missouri. In addition to that, we just got the warning on it in Indiana. I have that pretty strong and area of, oh my gosh, area of velocity near Bourbon. It's approaching Bourbon, Indiana, from the Fort
new
Wayne
tornado
radar.
warning
That has
has
a
been
debris
issued.
signature now. It just
A
got
new
warned,
tornado
and now there is a
warning
tornado
has been
ongoing
issued.
west of Argos, Indiana, southern Marshall County, and approaching western Kosciuszko County in Indiana.
Thank you so much, meteorologist
QA
Andy
radar
Hill,
might be
for
down.
keeping us updated on all of these storms. As far north as into Wisconsin right now, we have tornado warnings. There is a tornado warning right now for South Bend in Indiana, Marshall and St. Joseph counties. It's going to last for the next 4 minutes. The one that Andy was just talking about, that's Kosciuszko and Marshall counties. Get ready all the way over there towards Burba and Etna Green for a significant storm capable of producing a tornado there. We've got a tornado warning for our friends in Terre Haute. I know we got a lot of people that watch over here, or just to your west, there's a tornado warning. This will likely
for Bowling
eventually
Green, Kentucky.
encompass you as well.
A new tornado
So I want to
warning
make sure we
has
give
been
you a
issued.
shout out. This is not the same kind of
new
monster that
tornado
we're dealing with
warning
farther
has
to the
been
south,
issued.
but this could definitely be a serious situation once it gets to you. So
Are you
please
fucking
take
kidding me?
shelter
Are all the fucking
immediately,
radars down?
out there in Terre Haute. Okay, here's a live view in Haiti, Missouri, of the storm out there. There's so many of them now. It's hard to keep up with. But this is, I believe, this is, this is the storm that's coming out of Monette. This is that's the tornado emergency storm. So let's go back to radar here, and let's continue to track these storms from north to south. Once again, we got that tornado warning west of Terre Haute.
Fucking
We got
servers
another
suck
tornado warning
dick.
out here in Jasper, Illinois. That's going to last for 17 more minutes. I am concerned about this storm over here that's popped up south of Harrisburg. We do have a tornado warning now for Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope and Saline counties in Illinois. We've got a decent little area of rotation popped up here west of Golconda. That's going to move up into Hartsville and Hicks soon. So y'all take shelter now. We also have a tornado warning in Kentucky right now, south of Bowling Green. We have, well, actually in Bowling Green, you're under a tornado warning. Franklin, we've got a big storm over here. We do have a rotating mesocyclone. We've got 1.5 inch hail and a potential tornado trying to come together over here near
new
Blackjack,
tornado warning
moving up
has
towards
been issued.
Woodburn, Plano, and Alvation.
New information.
Take
This
shelter
tornado
immediately. This is
warning
an
has
incredibly
been
dangerous
upgraded.
storm. Clarksville, you guys have got a storm to your north and west. You're fine right now. We have a tornado warning out here for Benton, Carroll, and Decatur counties in Tennessee. Northwest of Lexington, we've got some rotation moving up towards Clarksburg again, and eventually Camden.
New information.
Take shelter now.
This tornado warning has been upgraded. A new
All right, we just
PDS
got another
tornado warning
upgraded
has been
tornado
issued.
warning. PDS tornado warning now for Kennett and Seneth out here in Craighead, Clay, Green, Mississippi, Dunklin, and Pemscott counties in Arkansas and portions of Missouri. So that's what we're looking at here. The tornado emergency is it's continuing, and you can see here I believe we still have a tornado down, but the rotation is less tight now. So we're either seeing this maybe fall apart or recycle as it comes up towards Kennett. So let's assume that it's going to continue to be with us for a significant period of time, and let's stay in our safe spots at least for the next hour. around Leechville, Hornersville, Seneth, Kennett, and Nimmons. Okay, but I don't think we have as much of a visual on that anymore. So we've got another tornado warning down here near Forest City. This one is observed. This is west of Mariana, down here in Arkansas. We likely got a tornado that just went through Morrow. Likely just went through the town of Morrow, and now it's coming up towards Holub Crossing, Four Forks, Haines, Eustis, Tooney, Tuttleton, and Forest City. This is a very powerful looking supercell. Once again, this could potentially cause big time problems as it goes all the way up towards Hughes. When we have a storm to your north, storm to your south, both tornado warned. The storm to your north we were seeing just a minute ago, and we know that it's not on the ground. We aren't sure with the one to the south, so stay in your safe spot for the next 40 minutes as well. Cape Girardeau, here's a live view of the storm as it comes through town right now. We've got that tornado warned storm coming into Cape Girardeau right now. This is a live view from downtown Cape Girardeau. We're seeing the power go out there. I don't know. I don't know if we still have a confirmed tornado with this, but we're at least going to have
a new PDS tornado warning
here. We
has
need
been
everybody
issued.
to get into their safe spots in Cape Girardeau if they haven't gotten there already, because there very well could be a tornado on the ground as that comes through. We had one just a few minutes ago back there towards Delta, and now at Cape Girardeau, you're getting hit head on by the rotating part of the storm. And this is a live look at that. This is next going to go up towards Jonesboro and Mill Creek. You guys are under a PDS tornado warning. Please take shelter. I can't believe there's so many people out driving right now. This is use to be out on the road in the middle of a tornado. You know what I'm saying? Let's go up to the new warning that just came out in Arkansas. There is a new tornado warning for Craighead, Cross, Mississippi, and Poinsett counties. We might want to put that in one, y'all. Mississippi County and Arkansas. Let's go ahead and take shelter out there. Allie, can you hear me? Put number 6 in 1. Let's go ahead and take shelter out there all the way up towards Etowah, Caraway, Lepanto, and Kaiser. This is a very dangerous storm, and we just got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
This one's
has
all the way
been
back
issued.
here in Louisiana, and it's observed. This is now an observed tornado warning
New
in
information.
Louisiana.
This tornado warning
coming up
has
towards
been
Bradley.
upgraded.
Potential tornado on the ground here near Bradley, moving up towards Grants, Canfield, and McCamey and Friendship. If you live out here in Columbia, Lafayette, Miller, Nevada, or Nevada counties in Arkansas, or Bossier or Caddo parishes in Louisiana, you got to take shelter now. Allie, let's switch Brett and number 1. Brett and number 1.
Confirmed.
All right, this is a live look from Bells, Tennessee, where we've got a storm forming over here as well. I don't want to forget about our friends over here in Tennessee. We're still watching you guys. These storms are just as capable.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Of producing tornadoes when they enter Tennessee here. Okay, so we've been talking a lot about Arkansas. Now our focus is really going to start moving into northern Mississippi and western portions of Tennessee. This is a live look at a storm right now that I don't even think has a
new
tornado
warning has
but
been
it
issued.
has really kind of gained strength here recently. And my goodness, just look at that. I mean, this is just perfect tornado producing storms 101. Open a textbook. That's what a supercell looks like. Something you'd expect to see out in the plains.
Giant
But here we are,
tornado warnings
just
with
a
this
little bit
issue.
to the north of Alamo, Tennessee, looking at this crazy, intense storm. So that's one that we have to watch there as it goes on up towards Dyer and Martin. We also continue to have just a mess of tornado warnings over here a little bit farther to the west. Sure. Let's see here. Let's go back down. I'm sorry, back up north here a little bit. We no longer have a tornado warning in Wisconsin, but we do have one now over here where Andy was talking about earlier for Bourbon, Etna Green, over towards Clinette. Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spots over there. One of our newer tornado warnings is in Illinois. So we've got a large tornado warning for Wayne City and Fairfield. This is a precautionary warning ahead of this big line here. We're afraid there might be some MLQCS tornadoes associated with that. So take shelter now. We've got power flashes on our camera down here in Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau's getting hit by a very significant storm here. So hopefully everybody in Cape Girardeau got into their safe spots. And hold on for just a few more minutes, 25 minutes or so, and we should be able to come out of our safe spots here in Cape Girardeau. But we do have a PDS tornado warning, and that area of circulation is going to continue to go up towards Jonesboro in Illinois, okay?
Can you
So
stop?
that's the polygon right there for the PDS tornado warning. And
What?
Let's continue to go through these. We continue to have a PDS tornado warning up here for Kennett. We continue to have a PDS tornado warning for Cape Girardeau and Blytheville, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, Hornersville, and Steele. The tornado emergency, the rotation that specifically caused the major tornado there near Monette a minute ago, that rotation is no longer with us. So hopefully we don't get that back, but we've got several more storms down here that are honestly going to have a very similar environment. I'm concerned about this one as it gets closer to Memphis. I think what's happening here is like this line of storms is crashing in on these supercells, and the closer that these get to that line, there's some interactions that could take place that really enhance the strength of the storm right there at the last minute. And it looks like this storm might get absorbed by that line right around the time it gets to Memphis. So let's hope for the best here, but definitely stay on our toes in Memphis. We've got a very dangerous situation unfolding as all of these storms are moving in your general direction. If you're just now tuning in, we have 4 PDS tornado warnings. We have we have 24 total tornado warnings right now. We have 5 of those are observed. Six of those are on the ground, we believe. And one of those was a PDS tornado warning. That's the
I'm just going to say this. My dad's watching the Reacher live stream, and he's freaking out right now.
Make sure that if you're under any warning today, you're taking shelter. These are
Yeah, I
all
know, I'm
dropping
freaking out right
big
now.
tornadoes whenever they get the chance. So we don't want to mess around with any of these. We want to take them all seriously. Tornado warning continues for 7 minutes over here in Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope counties in Illinois. And then we're about to have, I think the storm that was
horrible,
producing
man.
that
This is
tornado
2011,
warning near
man.
Bowling Green, that's probably going to be
I'm
allowed to
so
expire
scared,
soon.
man.
Tornado
But
warning has been
increasing concern now for the storm
A
down
new
here
tornado
near Mitchellville
warning has been issued.
as it goes up into Kentucky. We got a new tornado warning in Clay County, Illinois. Another precautionary tornado warning. Get to shelter in Louisville and Flora in Illinois, and stay there for the next 37 minutes, and you should be okay. We don't have a report of a tornado down or anything. We just think that there's a pretty good chance that we have a storm that's capable of producing a tornado here. Terre Haute, Harrison, Brazil, all the way down to Sullivan and Jasonville in Indiana. You guys are all now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This big line here is going to push through and bring about 70-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some hail here. Considerable damage is possible. And there's a couple areas that are rotating in here that we likely will have a couple of tornadoes try to come up in the general Terre Haute region and Sullivan. So make sure you guys are ready and you're ready to take shelter as soon as that comes out. Back down to the south. We continue to have a tornado warning, an observed tornado warning for Columbia, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada counties in Arkansas. Also, Bossier and Caddo County or Parish in
A new tornado
Louisiana.
warning has been
The
issued.
rotation on this one is really, really cranking up here. So I would be surprised if this wasn't on the ground. So, yeah, Canfield, get ready. Up here towards McGammy, you guys need to be in your safe spots, underground preferably. I know that's not really an option for a lot of people down here in Louisiana, but if you can get into that most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, you're going to fare much better there than in the living room. And bring me with you. Bring something to protect your head, and make sure you're wearing closed-toed shoes. You might have to evacuate your home with broken glass and just general damage. So keep that in mind. New tornado warning in Indiana. Terre Haute. There you go. You're under a tornado warning now. That's going to last for the next 20 minutes. This is a precautionary tornado warning. We don't have any indication that there's a tornado down, but we know that this storm is capable of producing a tornado, so we're telling you to get to shelter. Stay there for at least 20 minutes, and we should be okay. Arkansas. We got a new tornado warning down here. This one is a little bit more concerning, as there is a significant area of rotation here south and east of Dizark, south and west of Cotton Plant. Andy's got a tornado yaw watch out here for Hunter and Cotton Plant as well, all the way out there towards Hawkins, Hillerman, and Penrose. And get to shelter now that you've got that official tornado warning. All right. So continuing to look at all these warnings that are coming out here. We still got that PDS tag technically on our Cape Girardeau storm, and it actually looks like it's wrapping up again. So significant rotation up here between Egypt Mills and Valley Mission. This is probably trying to produce a new tornado as it comes up towards Jonesboro. So Jonesboro, Illinois, you're in a very dangerous situation. I don't like to look at that at all. Hopefully everybody in Jonesboro and Dutch Mills is in their safe spot. You guys seeing this? Definitely a concerning signature there. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a debris signature here soon. Now, we've also got a couple of new warnings that I need to get to here. Once again, Terre Haute, you're under a tornado warning. We got that new tornado warning for Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff counties. A new tornado warning has been Illinois. We got that tornado warning for Clay County, Illinois. Gosh, dude, this is the longest list of tornado warnings I've ever had to sift through, ever. This is crazy. So this is, we got another warning here for Hamilton, Jefferson, and Wayne counties in Illinois. Precautionary tornado warning for the next 33 minutes. Stay in your safe spots. You should be fine. Arkansas, we're talking about Prairie County now, Monroe County, and Lonoke counties. We got 3 separate areas of rotation here, lighting up on radar, and they're all under this warning. This is going to go up towards Hazen, Devals Bluff, and eventually up there towards Brassfield, Fredonia, Belua, and Plunkett's. Take shelter now if you haven't already. This is a dangerous situation. Jonesboro, you're still under a tornado warning for the next hour. We need everybody in Jonesboro to stay in their safe spots for at least the next hour. We've got most of the powerful storms off to your east, but there's one down here that's going to try to come up into the greater Jonesboro area. So you're under a tornado warning once again for the next hour. Stay sheltered. Additionally, New Madrid and Stoddard counties, you guys are under a tornado warning. We're concerned about Sykeston here. You guys are next in line as this rotation comes towards you. We'll keep you updated on if a warning's issued for that. We also have a tornado warning continuing for the next 2 minutes in Butler County as well. And we'll keep you updated on that. We got a big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for western Kentucky. So we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds to move over here towards Mound City, Bardwell, Clinton, and Hickman over the next hour. Get ready. And also, there's going to be several instances where tornado warnings are issued for the western parts of Kentucky as well. So get ready. Have your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever that tornado warning comes through. We'll hopefully we'll fare well here as everything continues to come together. All right. Gosh, there's so many warnings here, dude. A new warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new warning was just issued for Parkin, Earl, Gilmore, Terrell, Joyner, and Wilson. That is going to be Crittenden County, Cross County, Mississippi County, Poinsett counties in Arkansas, and Tipton County in Tennessee. In that live view there, you see the little dangly bit on CJ's stream. from Crockett County. That's some inflow coming into the storm that is likely trying to produce a tornado, but it's not doing it just yet. But man, what an incredible view. What an incredible view from CJ out there in front of one of these small storms out in front of the line out in Tennessee. Once again, we have an unbelievable
This tornado warning
amount of tornado warnings right now. We just got another observed tornado warning. So yeah, they've been ahead and upgraded this one now.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado there in Lee and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. So this is the one that we're concerned about that will eventually come up towards Memphis, right? It's going through Forest City right now, bringing about 1.5-inch hail and strong winds. But the rotating part of the storm down here to the south and east of town now has a confirmed tornado with it, moving up towards Widener. You got to take shelter, y'all. This is an unbelievable tornado outbreak that we're witnessing here, and it's nowhere near over. Everybody in Memphis, we're going to hope for the best, but we need to prepare for the worst.
New
it's all
information.
coming in on West
This
Tennessee
tornado
right now.
warning has been upgraded.
New tornado warning in Arkansas, way down yonder to the south and west. This is going to be for Magnolia, and it's going to be for Columbia, Lafayette, Nevada, and Union counties in Arkansas. We're continuing a observed tornado warning here, as we do still have emergency management confirming this tornado down on the ground. We have several indications that this is producing a tornado, even just on radar. So I believe it. So please take shelter if you're out here. This looks like the real deal out here in southern portions of Arkansas, and that's eventually going to go up towards Smackover and Camden. So y'all watch out and y'all get ready. Additionally, we've just got to check in on this tornado warning up here far to the north. Rotation with this is less now, but we've got a powerful storm capable of spinning up a tornado coming into Elkhart and Noble counties in Indiana. Get ready in Syracuse, Milford, Cromwell, and Ligonier, as this is just a terrible situation unfolding for the folks up here. We're going to have strong straight line damaging winds and potentially a tornado coming through here over the next hour. The strong straight line damaging winds are going to make it all the way over there towards Angola, Kendallville, Auburn, and LaGrange in extreme northern portions and northeast portions of Indiana. Additionally, we're going to have that move into southern portions of Michigan as well. Branch and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. Get ready. Another round of strong winds are coming in. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. Hunter Hurley's out there in the middle of a huge storm in Poinsett County, Arkansas. We just lost his feed. And here's that CJ Ziegler feed of the Crockett County, Tennessee storm, which is continuing to look more impressive. I don't even think this one has a warning. It's just a little storm right now, and it's trying its best to organize, as you can tell. Bowling Green, there's no tornado warnings around you anymore. Okay, so we had a tornado warning south of Bowling Green. Now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning to the south and east of Bowling Green, and we're going to watch that one pretty closely as it goes off to the north. But right now we're good in Bowling Green. We're good in Clarksville. We're good in Nashville. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, I have a really good news report. We have just
New
confirmed
information.
that the entire
This tornado
town of
warning
Monette
has been
is safe.
upgraded.
The tornado actually went north of the town, and the town of Monette was not hit by the tornado emergency tornado we had.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Have we heard anything about the little town farther to the southwest, Lake City? Have you heard anything about that?
He's the one who said the DeWitt, Arkansas
Not a
tornado
lot. We're
lifted when it
still
was
getting,
clearly still on the
a
ground.
little bit of information from that. It's hard to get information though because the scanners are so overloaded right now.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. So thank goodness, it sounds like mostly good news coming out of Monette, Lake City. That's where we saw the damaged homes on Connor's stream. So I'm assuming we might hear something out of there. So we'll keep you updated on that as we learn more. But hopefully everything was narrowly missed there, because that tornado, once again, is the kind of tornado that doesn't leave anything behind. If it would have hit that little town of Monette, we wouldn't have had a Monette anymore. So Widener, Burnt Cane, Round Pond, and Lucerne. You guys are now, in the path of a really dangerous storm capable of producing another one of those big tornadoes. So please get to shelter out there in Lee and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. And once again, this storm it's going to go up in this direction, get awfully daggone close to Memphis, and we're about to see it interact with this line of storms that's coming in. All right. This line, the closer it gets to this storm, the stronger this storm's going to get, the more likely it is that this storm's going to produce a tornado. And then for about 30 minutes right before this crashes into it, this likely is going to try to produce a tornado, and that will happen somewhere around Jeanette, maybe. It could happen earlier than that, maybe closer to Lucerne. So we need you guys to take shelter right now. You've got time right now. All right. Let's check in on that PDS tornado warning that continues for Jonesboro in Illinois. Still significant rotation here. Hopefully everybody in Jonesboro's in their safe spots. We need you to understand that a tornado is likely going to go through to just to the west of town here, maybe even into town. So stay in your safe spots for at least the next 10 minutes. We'll let you know if the National Weather Service decides to extend that or continue that warning. Corey Gherkin's got a really ominous view of the storm there in Cross County in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a new tornado warning in Illinois.
Has been issued.
This is going to be an observed tornado warning. So, yeah, they've just added another 39 minutes for you in Jonesboro. So stay in that safe spot for the next 39 minutes. And now let's get there in Pulleys Mill, Goreville, Creel Springs, Marion, and Johnson City. Marion in Illinois, you're in a tornado warning now. This is an observed tornado warning. We've seen this tornado on the ground. We believe it could remain on the ground as it goes up towards your area. So please take shelter in Jackson, Johnson, Union, and Williamson counties in Illinois. This is a life-threatening situation. We've seen the power that these storms have, and they're going to continue to have that as they go off to the north and east. Sykeston, you guys are now you're not under a tornado warning, but I believe that you will be here soon. Andy's got you under a y'all watch. So Sykeston, y'all get ready. A new tornado warning might be coming out for you guys soon.
A new tornado warning
get a new
has
tornado
been issued.
warning.
Hey Ryan, check the stream here. Just so you're about to see a big time lightning strike right in front of us.
Oh my gosh, I saw it, but you guys didn't. That was good timing from Brad, but I was slow on that one. Brad just had a huge bolt of lightning strike right in front of him on his stream here near Terrell, Arkansas. Holy smokes. Yeah, we now have a tornado warning for areas just to the north and west of Memphis. Brad Arnold is actually in that tornado warning right now. This is, I think as of right now, this is our most concerning looking storm out of everything that we have. Everything's starting to become a little bit of a mess up here, right? But this storm over here near Forest City that has its sights set on areas just north and west of Memphis, this is looking like it's going to try to do the thing. It's going to try to produce a big tornado as it comes over I-40 here near Jeanette. So take shelter in Jeanette, in Crawfordsville, Marion, and Bingestown. And also, camera room, make sure we're watching that Ashton Limley, as he's by far our closest chaser to that. Bryce Shelton's in Memphis too, so he might be a good option. Okay, so yeah, we got a damaging storm over here. And by the way, this storm is producing baseball-size hail. So even without a tornado, this is going to be an extremely damaging, destructive storm as it comes into the greater Memphis area on the western side of the river. Dang. If you're just now tuning in, we are in the middle of a major tornado outbreak here across
a new
portions
tornado
of the
warning
Mississippi,
has been issued
in Ohio River valleys. We've had an unbelievable amount of tornado warnings. We were expecting a lot today. I don't know if any of us were expecting this much. And it continues. We've been live now for 7 hours and 30 minutes. It's 8:24 local, 7:24 central, little 030Z. And we're likely going to be here for a lot longer because we're not even, the storms are just now really getting into the high risk area. You know what I mean? So we're not done yet. So once again, if you know anybody out here in the affected areas, especially around Memphis, over towards Covington, Tennessee, Dyersburg, Mayfield, Kentucky, Paducah, over towards Evansville, Indiana, which, by the way, you're under a tornado warning now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we got a tornado warning for Evansville here. If you know anybody in this area, please let them know what's going on and that this is the real deal, and we've all got to be paying attention to this. And just know that we're going to continue to go here commercial free. We got a new tornado warning here for Evansville, Indiana, Gallatin, Illinois, White County, Illinois, Gibson County, Indiana, Posey County, Indiana, Vandenberg, Indiana, Henderson, and Union counties in Kentucky. Get to shelter. This is not looking good. Unfortunately, what's happening here is we've got these prefrontal supercells, man, and they're staying kind of weak. But as that main line approaches, there's a last minute interaction that happens where they get really strong right before they get absorbed up into that line. And that same daggone thing is about to happen over here with this storm that's approaching Mount Vernon and Evansville. It is rotating right now. I expect that it will get stronger over here. So please, everybody in Evansville, Indiana, take shelter. This is a very, very dangerous storm, okay? Not producing a tornado at the moment, but we think that it could. Another tornado warning is now out for Sikeston. So you guys are under a tornado warning now for the next 34 minutes. Take shelter in Sikeston and Charleston. That's going to be Alexander County, Illinois, Mississippi County, Missouri, New Madrid County, Missouri, Scott County, and Stoddard counties also in Missouri. Very, very dangerous situation. Get yourselves into a safe spot promptly. Terre Haute, how are my folks doing in Terre Haute? You're getting hit right now by some strong winds, and you're under a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody is in their safe spot. Andy has gotten a yaw watch for areas just to your north and east. We've got medium confidence that we might have a new tornado forming up here, coming up towards Rochdale, Waveland, and Rockville. Take shelter now. And this is a live view of Terre Haute. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that Terre Haute storm, that tornado warning just north of it, actually did produce a weak, hopefully brief tornado back near Libertyville on the state line with Illinois. That tracks due east. You can follow it on the correlation coefficient there. Now, the new area of concern in that storm would be to the north and east of where that previous tornado tracked, basically just due east here. So we'll be watching for this any velocity signatures to intensify here, perhaps even a low area of convergence to the north in Park County, Indiana, that isn't warned yet. So that's why I've extended that y'all watch out in front, simply because we have had that light debris signature show up and track with the storm so we could verify it was a tornado.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there towards Rochdale. We've got another considerable severe storm down here in Cumberland County and Effingham County, south and east of Effingham. I mean, we just got a huge mess out here. And then once again, we're still tracking a tornado on the ground down here west of Magnolia in Louisiana, moving up towards Stevens. Go ahead, Elijah, and then go Andy.
I'll let Andy go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks, Elijah. I'm watching a debris signature north and east of our Jonesboro, Illinois storm. That isn't a confirmed warning. However,
a new tornado warning has been
cycle
issued.
Of a tornado here. Yeah, almost certainly a new cycle or one that's just now showing up. So confirmed tornado on the ground from radar imagery here north and east of Jonesboro, south of Cobden, Illinois, in Union County. That will head up toward the Goreville, Illinois area and the junction of I-57 and 24.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's your new area of rotation. Just honestly, Jonesboro, you guys got pretty lucky there. It reorganized right over top of town. Now it's trying to do it again there as it goes up towards Creel Springs, Pulleys Mill, Goreville. Take shelter. continuing to be concerned about our supercell that's coming together over here, coming up towards Evansville. Really want everybody in Evansville, Indiana to take shelter now. Mount Vernon and Uniontown. You guys are in this as well. Remember, that's Henderson and Union counties in Kentucky, Posey and Vanderburgh counties and Gibson County in Indiana, and Gallatin and White counties in Illinois. Tornado warning over here in Illinois. Also now for Johnson, Union, and Williamson counties, Vienna, Simpson, and New Burnside. You guys all need to be getting into your safe spots over the next hour.
Has been issued.
Stay there for an hour. You should be all right.
A new tornado warning
Indiana.
has been issued.
This is directly in line with the Y'all Watch up here that we had for Rockville and Waveland. Now you're officially under a tornado warning. You had an early heads up there, thanks to Andy, in Park, Putnam, and Vermilion counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. Be there for 30 minutes and let this line pass you, and you should be all right. Checking in.
Hey Ryan, the storm just east of Forest
storm
City is
up
not
here.
confirmed. It is. I've seen this radar image quite a few times. This thing's about to put down a monster.
All right, so Brad's talking about the storm down there in Arkansas, and Hunter Hurley's right in the middle of just a nasty storm down there in Arkansas. I have no idea, but we've got a very strong storm down here in Arkansas. We also have a very strong storm coming up into LaGrange, Kendallville, and Angola. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So based on a lot of the damage reports that are coming in right now, it looks like a large portion of the town of Bay, Missouri, was hit by the tornado. Arkansas, Bay, Arkansas. So
Okay.
I'm trying to get more information, but there's not that much yet.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Elijah. We're going to try our best to keep you guys updated on the aftermath of these storms. But right now it's hard because obviously it's hard to get information, and then on top of that, it's just hard to leave our active warnings. Like, we have so many active warnings right now, it's not even funny. So Hunter Hurley's out here in this storm that's got a tornado warning for it. He's near Lepanto, northeast of Mark Tree. That's a pretty strong storm that's moving up towards Osceola and Kaiser. And then the one that Brad Arnold's on, the one that he just came over the radio on, is this one to the west of Memphis. Yeah, this continues to look like a storm that's about to drop a big tornado. So y'all need to get ready up there to the west of Memphis around Marion and Terrell for that. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Indiana. Once again, I just want to make sure we talk about this because this is likely going to produce some damage in LaGrange. And I know we got a lot of people watching in LaGrange.
That's not good.
So I don't want to, leave you guys behind. No immediate tornado concerns, but still 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into LaGrange over the next 10 minutes. Get ready. Get away from windows. Get indoors. Hunter Hurley is, I believe, I saw something there in the lightning flash there. Did you guys see that? Brandon has got it too. Gosh, man, this is gonna be terrible to try to.
Northern side or western
if we have another
side?
intense moment after dark like that, it's gonna be terrible to try to cover.
Oh.
Shoot, man. Andy's got a new Y'all Watch out here for Rutherford and Martin, Dresden in Tennessee. Low confidence that this might need a tornado warning at some point here. Strong storm rotating near Dyer, moving up towards Martin, South Fulton. Y'all watch out. Y'all get ready. This is plumb wild. Y'all go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I know we haven't talked about it much, but one of our only other confirmed tornado warning is down in southwest Arkansas near Magnolia. This has been emergency management and law enforcement confirmed for a while. There has been no discernible radar imagery that we've been able to see about that would tell us what the tornado is doing, where exactly it is. if it is doing anything. So this has been mostly just blind and relying on the National Weather Service warnings and perhaps spotter reports here to give us an idea of what's happening with this storm in particularly in western to northern Columbia County, Arkansas. So this will track north of Magnolia just based on the general presence of the storm and the shape of the storm where we'd expect the concern to be, but it will eventually start tracking right up Highway 79 into Camden, Arkansas and Washita County. So y'all watch out for that. Best be prepared. This has been a confirmed tornado warning for a long time, actually. We've just never had any data to reference here on the radar.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update there. We've got significant rotation and you know, a very classic-looking supercell coming up past Magnolia, so hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. Waldo, McNeil, up towards Stevens as well. This is a dangerous storm, and speaking of dangerous storms, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in portions of Indiana. Storms are inching ever so close to Indianapolis. This is up to the north and west of you, Crawfordsville. How about you in Waveland, Rochdale, Ladoga, Waynetown, Thorntown? You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable damage, and a tornado possible with this as it comes up towards Crawfordsville. Yeah, Hunter's, he's zeroed in on something here. And whenever that lightning flashes, you definitely see something out there in the distance. Hunter, once again, he's on that storm near Lepanto. In Arkansas, we've got significant rotation around here, so like it's going to be hard to make out anything in any of these storms, but we definitely need to be in our safe spots near where Hunter is, up there near Mary, Wilson, and eventually over towards Osceola. So yeah, this is our only observed tornado right now is the one in southwest Arkansas. The rest of these for the time being are radar indicated, including the one that's coming up towards Evansville. We're not seeing any significant changes over here yet. We're not seeing any major organization that would lead us to believe that this is about to produce a tornado, like any more so than what we believed earlier. So that's good news, but we're still under a tornado warning, and we need you to take shelter here in Evansville, Highland, Armstrong, and Mount Vernon, as this is a very dangerous storm coming in. Yeah, whatever Hunter's looking at there is completely rain-wrapped. We can't see nothing in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go ahead. Not go ahead.
A
Gosh,
new
I'm
tornado
little,
warning has been issued.
Ahead of myself here. We've got a new observed tornado warning associated with the storm in the southwest Arkansas. They filled in the little gap here for Stevens. So Stevens, you guys are now included in that observed severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sorry, tornado warning. We have a, so a lot of people are asking about Magnolia, Arkansas. A confirmed tornado was located near Canfield, moving northeast towards Waldo, McNeil, and Magnolia. That's that tornado warning that we're looking at right now. SPC mesoscale discussion highlights numerous intensifying discrete supercells across the Mid-South. Right now, there continues to be a potential for strong, intense tornadoes. Additionally, we've got damage reports coming in from Bay, Arkansas. We've got viewers in Terre Haute, Indiana, reporting high winds. We've got a lot of you guys watching in Terre Haute.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Very high winds. So I'm trying to keep up with everything here as all this information comes in. But as you can imagine, there's a lot, and we're probably going to have to wait until we don't have a weather intensity score over 400, 500 before we even attempt to do anything other than just relay rapid fire information. So that's what we're going to have to get into here as we got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. When you guys are in another tornado warning here as a new area of circulation is about to go over town, Cherry Valley, you guys are in on that. Stay in the safe spot for an hour. It's coming through in about an hour. You might be able to come out of your safe spot, but unfortunately, these things are slowing down. It'll take a while for them to clear this area, and that's why we have a very significant flash flood threat tonight as well. And that's already starting to take precedent over here near Little Rock. Several flash flood warnings in effect back there. West of Memphis, this tornado warning is still in effect. We still got an area of rotation that we're watching here. It's about to cross over where Brad Arnold is right now. We've got a view of him as he comes up towards Terrell and Wilson. Guys, I got to step away from the computer for just a second here. Andy, I'm going to let Y'allbot do that 30-second thing, and then you can fill the air after that if it takes me longer than that, if you don't care. But okay, put him in 1 through 3, Allie. I got to go. I'll be right back. Shoot, Bulls. I forgot to click the button.
All right, Ryan, quick chat update for you. Eyes are glued to that intense storm impacting Evansville, INN, and Henderson County right now. Lots of concern there, and also building for Indianapolis. People are definitely asking about the timing for Ohio later tonight.
A new tornado
Plus, folks
warning
near
has been
Memphis
issued.
and Clarksville, Tennessee, are watching nervously. And hey, the pronunciation police are working overtime tonight. Chat's gently reminding us that Osceola, Arkansas, is pronounced Osceola, and Washita is more like Washita. Just relaying the message.
All right, guys, I think Y'allbot's done. I was trying to time it. I couldn't really tell. But some of the areas that I'm watching in particular, I tried to get an update from National Weather Service Memphis to see if
Hey,
the
Ryan, we've got a very large
Dyersburg
wall cloud outside of Memphis on stream right
NOAA
now.
weather radios are back online. And to my best knowledge, I think Dyersburg is not receiving NOAA weather radio alerts, which means they were just putting that tornado warning. Ryan will show you that I had a Y'all watch there prior to this, but I was waiting to confirm if they had weather radio access before I talked about this, unfortunately. So now Dyersburg, Tennessee is in a tornado warning right on the edge of it in Dyer County. As far as I know, they're not going to get the warning through their weather radios. So it's very important that we tell them, or that we know, if we know anyone who knows someone in Dyersburg, that we tell those people, and that we work exponentially together here to get the information out to people who may not receive the warning in this, primary fashion. They may only have our stream. They may only have someone they know who's watching our stream here right now. So it's very important that we get Dyersburg, Tennessee, that information if they aren't getting it on their wireless emergency alerts on their phones or otherwise. It will only be helpful to serve as another stimulus if you can tell someone in Dyersburg that they are in a tornado warning. So I had this section highlighted. Ryan will show you that with the Y'all Watch. And yeah, hopefully we get that information out using the power of numbers here. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Andy, and Dyersburg, all the way up towards New Bern, Lenox, Findlay, Bogota. Y'all watch out. We've got a tornado warning now as well. This is for Mississippi County, Arkansas, Dunklin County, Missouri, Dyer, Lake, and Obion counties in Tennessee. We want to take shelter
Ryan, we're
immediately.
looking south right now, just we're east of Earl. We're looking at that storm. It's got a large wall cloud on it with a big, nice inflow tail.
All right, so that's an update from Brad, and Luke Hatton came through earlier and said the same thing. I believe he's on that
Ryan,
same storm.
we've got a very large wall cloud outside of Memphis on stream right now.
Yeah, so Luke is, we got Luke up somewhere, hopefully. We need to keep Corey up, obviously, and let's hear from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, there is a big debris ball by Goreville, Illinois. That's that storm that I called out earlier back when it was by Jonesboro and had recycled. Now we see a debris ball that you can see on correlation coefficient, which tells us that things that are being thrown into the air that are not the same size. So we can tell that that's a tornado doing damage because it tracks with the storm as a tornado would. So that's probably going to be completely rain wrapped. It passed just south and east of town. It just passed over I-24 and it's headed up towards Creel Springs, taking more of a northeasterly track. So y'all be in shelter there in southeastern Williamson County, Illinois, just outside of Marion.
Okay, thank you, Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us updated on everything that's happening out here south of Marion. We do have that's that debris signature that he's talking about there north of Omar. We've got significant damage happening here, and like he said, we believe that that's a result of something being in the sky that shouldn't be there. Bunch of raindrops and stuff out here, so we painted all the same color, but there's something other than that, something different size, different shape right in here. Why? On a night like tonight, we can just assume that it's a tornado right in that velocity area. So get ready in Robinwood over towards New Burnside. This is coming up in your direction. We're very concerned about our storm over here that's west of Memphis. All of these scary looking clouds that you're seeing on your feed, this is all happening just to the west of Memphis here, and this is very quickly turning into a bad situation. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I believe Corey Gherkin, he's in number 1. He just had a tornado on the ground on that storm. Same one that Luke and Brad are on.
All right, so yeah, here we go. This is a live look at Crittenden County, Arkansas. This is west of Memphis. We got a tornado coming together here over Jeanette. This is lit. We said that 40 minutes ago. This is what's happening. We're having that line approach from the west that, like we talked about, it's going to absorb this supercell into it, and as that process is happening, we're going to see a rapid intensification of our storm here, and we're likely going to see a strong tornado try to come together here around Jeanette, Crawfordsville, maybe up towards Booker and Terrell.
Hey
So
Ryan,
we need to be getting
multi-vortex
shelter.
tornado on the ground on the stream.
All right, Brad Arnold's got it too. He says that he sees it on the ground, and it's a strong one. So we've got once again, if you're just now tuning in, here we go again. We've got a powerful tornado coming together here just to the west of Memphis, near Crawfordsville. You got to take shelter now. Where hopefully we'll get an upgrade to this warning. It should be coming soon.
Yep.
Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, sorry. There's 2 tornadoes on the ground around Goreville, Illinois now. This one to the north and west of town has just produced a debris signature at the same time now. So we had one track just south and east, now just north and west of the town. We may see a new warning that encompasses part of that since it's barely within that tornado warning. But yeah, 2 debris signatures there right at the same time. Hopefully they both just don't persist. But yeah, that is definitely verifiable.
All right, thank you so much, Andy. We also had an update from Bryce there. Let's listen
Hey
in.
Ryan, it's Bryce. We are just northeast of Jeanette, Arkansas, and we do have a very low and rotating wall cloud at the moment.
Yeah, so all of our storm chasers are seeing the rotating wall cloud
A new tornado
over
warning
here
has been issued.
towards Memphis, and that's what we're keeping an eye on. We're also keeping an eye on you guys over there.
A new
near
tornado
Goreville.
warning
We got that
has
debris
been
signature
issued.
just cross Interstate 24, and that's going to continue to cause problems as it moves off to the east. Right now, that debris signature is just past Interstate 24 near Sugar Creek. It's going to go up towards Stratford Landing on Sugar Creek, and then if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll go up more towards Robinwood. It's going to hit a pretty like a fairly populated area around this lake. If you guys know, what is this, Miracle Lake House, Eagle Point Lake. There's a lot of really spaced out housing here around this lake. That's literally where the tornado is right now. So take shelter out here all the way up towards Egyptian Hills Resort, Lake Crest, and then the WSIL TV transmitter station. That's up there in the path of this as well. So, yeah, take shelter out here. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends in Johnson and Williamson counties in Illinois. This is an observed tornado warning. Now, let's go check out that newest tornado warning in Arkansas. We do have a tornado warning now for Camden, and that's Calhoun and Wichita counties in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. We also have a new warning in Kentucky. This is going to be for areas south and west of Paducah. This is Carlisle County and
Hey
Ballard
Ryan,
County
that
in
tornado that's on
Kentucky.
the ground has lifted for right now. We're going to go a little bit east to Clarksville.
All right, so yeah,
Clarksdale.
Brad is on the storm in near Memphis, and he's keeping us updated on that situation. Let's go ahead and put Storm Runner in 3 if we can't get Ashton back, and then let's continue to look at Bardwell here as you guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning doesn't make it up to Paducah, but we've got to watch Paducah very closely as the storm gets closer to you. I think that you guys will eventually be under some sort of warning here, and we are concerned about that. We are also concerned about our friends in Mayfield, Kentucky, who are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. 1.5-inch hail coming in the next 41 minutes. Once again, and a tornado possible with this storm. Very significant rotation trying to come together here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, our southern Illinois tornado warning has cycled, and now there is a third tornado developing right over Creole Springs, just east of where that previous debris ball was. So we almost have 3 tornadoes in a line. One of them may be roping out, a second one may be about to rope out, and this third one is developing right now over Creole Springs, and we'll head to the north and east. We'll almost surely see a tornado warning for Saline or Saline County in Illinois, with Harrisburg included in that. This tornado is about to drop and do damage right over Creole Springs, Illinois. Unfortunately, it looks exactly the same as the previous tornado and is definitely supports a strong tornado right in this area. So please be taking shelter already. Y'all watch out in Saline County in Illinois, Harrisburg area.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. A crazy situation going on up here in Johnson and Williamson counties in Illinois. We got to make sure we're getting in our safe spots in Creole Springs up to Rogersville, Dyekersburg, Delta, Newcastle, Harrisburg. Y'all watch out. Additionally, we do have a new tornado warning up here in another area that Andy was calling out earlier. This includes Dyersburg and areas just to the north up towards Cawthorsville, Ridgely, Tiptonville. We have a strong storm coming in capable of producing a tornado. Get to shelter, stay there for about 40 minutes, and we should be all right.
Right, the main
We'll let you know
circulation's right in front of us.
when it's time to come out. What did Brad say was right in front of him?
Right, the main circulation's right in front of us.
Main circulation's right in front of Brad. So Brad's in Crawfordsville, Stormrunner Media, and Corey Gherkin. They're all in the same general area. Brad's got a great shot of the storm here, and so does Corey. This is not making contact with the ground at this very moment. But it is so close, it's not even funny. So if we're in Terrell, Booker, Clarkdale, Jericho, up towards Lambethville and Menasha, sorry. You guys have got to take shelter, as this is a dangerous storm. It's trying to produce a tornado right now as it comes up towards Corona. This is Crittenden County, Arkansas, Cross County, Arkansas, Poinsett County, Arkansas, and Shelby County, Tennessee. This is a live look at that storm right now. Hunter Hurley also has a live view of it, who's in Poinsett County right now. Stormrunner Media. All these guys are pretty much on the same storm at this point. Okay. So I don't know if we've talked about this one yet. One of our newer tornado warnings is going to be for Edwards and Wabash, Wayne and White counties in Illinois, and then we got Gibson and Posey counties in Indiana under that warning as well. Take shelter now out there. We continue to have a tornado warning for Evansville, Indiana. And thankfully, so far, we haven't had any reports of this being down, but the rotation is kicking up here near Mars Center. The storm is really trying to come together. Hopefully it takes a while. Hopefully it gets past Evansville and these populated areas before that happens. But Armstrong, Highland, and Blairsville, you guys need to be in your safe spots as that process starts to happen. And just a mesmerizing, unbelievable view from Corey Gherkin here of the Crittenden County, Arkansas storm. This is the same one that Brad's on. We're showing you Brad's feed. And Stormrunner Media, these guys are providing just incredible imagery of this damaging storm that's now west of Memphis. Tornado warning continues for Terrell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee.
Tornado warning has been issued.
It's going to be just north of that. Osceola, Wilson, up towards Luxora and Arp. This is going to be for Mississippi County, Arkansas, Lauderdale County, Tennessee, and Tipton County, Tennessee. Take shelter. You've got a big-time storm capable of producing a big-time tornado coming up towards you. We don't want to take any chances with any of these storms tonight. So get to that safe spot, most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, right? Another considerable, severe, damaging storm moving into Kentucky now. Paducah, you're just about in this, but we got 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into the polygon here. Considerable damage is likely, and hail damage is possible as this line of storms moves through into Alexander, Hardin, Johnson, Messac,
tornado warning
Pope,
has been
Pulaski counties in Illinois, and Ballard and Carlisle. Fulton,
New
and
information.
Hackman,
This
McCracken
tornado warning
counties in
has been
Kentucky.
upgraded.
We got a new observed tornado warning on our storm that Andy's been pulling us back up here near Creel Springs. This is a live look at that over there in Carrier Mills. Take shelter in Harrisburg, El Dorado, Shawneetown, and Eddyville. We've got a dangerous storm going on here. So please take shelter. We've been talking forever now about this debris signature, and you know they are warning it now as a confirmed warning. But just know that like this has gone through Creel Springs. It's going to continue to go up towards the north and east as over the next few minutes. Get ready in places around the Spring Hill Baptist Church, Stone Fort Road. Get ready over there towards Kids Quality Plumbing. Get ready over there towards the greater Carrier Mills area. We are concerned about this potentially making it up your way. Take shelter. Take shelter now. This is a live look at a very significant storm that's going on right now. This is a very strong storm in Hayti, Missouri. Look, we've got traffic at a standstill here as we've got a terrible severe storm going through right now. Let me find this on radar here. Yeah, this is a tornado warned storm. And just the forward flank of that thing is so powerful that we've got people can't even move on the interstate here. So we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds, golf ball size hail, and unbelievably frequent lightning currently right now in Haiti. It's Haiti or Haiti over here on 155. This is another reminder, not a good time to be out on the roads. It's probably the worst time to be out in the roads right now, to be honest with you. This is one of the most dangerous places you could be on earth right now, is on the interstate in front of one of these storms tonight. All right. All right. All right, go ahead, Andy.
A new
Hey,
tornado
Ryan,
warning
I'm watching a
has been
storm
issued.
that is not tornado warning.
A
near
new
Oaktown,
tornado warning
Indiana.
has been
Put
issued.
That, y'all watch out on it there. That's gonna head up towards the Bloomfield area. Y'all radar wasn't working, so it might be off a little bit, but it's that supercell headed into Greene County. It's coming together rapidly
A new
here.
tornado warning has been
So I
issued.
would be watching that one closely. Y'all watch out in Greene County, Indiana, just in case this does get tornado warned.
All right, Andy. Thank you. And they did warn that. They just put out a warning for it, right in line. Literally, I think the coordinates might be literally the exact same on the left side there. But we now have a tornado warning. We've got a significant area of rotation coming together here between Freelandville and Edwardsport, moving up towards Sanborn, Elnora, Lyons, Plummer, and Bloomfield. Bloomfield, Illinois, you got to take, Indiana, you got to take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. We're going to be concerned about this one all the way up until this gets to Bloomington. So Bloomington, you guys also need to watch out all the way up there, okay? So that's one of our new tornado warnings. We also have another new tornado warning in Arkansas. Guess what? Who knows how many we've had in Arkansas today? But this one's going to be for Clarendon, Rowe, and Holly Grove. Again, get ready in Arkansas, Monroe, and Prairie County, Arkansas, for a potential tornado over the next hour. This is going to go right up towards Ulm and Holly Grove over the next hour. Take shelter immediately. Additionally, in Indiana, we have that new warning that we just talked about, and this is going to go on for a while. in Sanborn, Elnora, Plummer, and
A
Lyons.
new tornado warning
So
has been
please
issued.
take shelter. These storms are getting close to Indianapolis. Got some very strong winds about to come into Indianapolis. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the western side of Indianapolis. Get ready. It's going to come in about, 20 minutes or so with potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds. And, of course, we've got so many different embedded tornado features here. I couldn't rule out a tornado warning in Indianapolis sometime tonight. So get ready. We're about 30 minutes away or so for that to start happening here. We got a new tornado warning north of Memphis now. Our significant storm that is really looking quite intense through our storm chaser feeds is now past Terrell. It's moving up towards Corona. It continues to look really powerful on radar. It looks like it's capable of producing a tornado. We now have a tornado warning that goes all the way into Tipton County, Shelby County, Lauderdale County, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. This includes Brighton, Gilt Edge, and Covington again. So take shelter immediately. This is our best looking storm right now overall. So this, if one of them is going to produce another big tornado, this is probably going to be it. Pine Bluff, you guys are experiencing a significant severe storm right now with large hail that's moving up towards Humphrey next. And then we continue to have a tornado warning for Camden, Calhoun, and Wichita counties in Arkansas. No longer observed here. Radar indicated rotation coming up towards Camden and East Camden in Arkansas. Take shelter now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning as far north as way up in here into Michigan in the thumb part of the oven mitt. We've got 1.5 inch hail here near Port Austin and Port Hope. This is Huron County in Michigan. Get away from windows and get indoors out here. This is going to be a very significant storm up there in Huron County, Michigan. We also have a significant storm coming into more south central areas of Michigan where we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Albion and Jackson counties. Albion and Jackson, that's in Calhoun and Jackson County. There's also a decent amount of rotation associated with this that might lead to some tornado warnings up here. So Jackson, areas in south central Michigan, you guys need to stay hyper weather aware over the next little bit. Memphis, we're still watching areas off to your west, especially just to the north of town. We're most concerned about towns to your north like Brighton and Covington right now as a significant storm is trying to produce a tornado up here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area that's warned southwest of the Paducah radar near Wycliffe, we do have one tornado on the ground there and a second one that's very close to producing literally just north of it. You can see twin circulations heading into the Bardwell, Kentucky area in Carlisle County. So Wycliffe to Bardwell is in
this tornado
extreme danger
warning
here from
has been
these,
upgraded.
twin tornadoes possibly ongoing. Wouldn't be surprised if they both are ongoing at the same time, but the southern one definitely is confirmable. So we should see an upgrade to that warning, that tornado warning for Carlisle County and parts of Ballard County in Kentucky.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Hunter Hurley's got a live shot here of a semi overturned as well. It looks like he went and checked on him there as the as the storm moves out of there. It doesn't look like there's an immediate new warning. Oh, look, he's got a med bag and everything. So we'll check in with Hunter Hurley and see how the truck driver's doing here in a minute, but Hunter's going to go check on him. We do have that radar confirmed tornado warning now for portions of Kentucky and Mississippi. This is, Mississippi County. And this is what we're dealing with here. Hold on, give me just a second, y'all.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been
now
issued.
we got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, boys.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm just refreshing everything here. I think everybody's servers are overheating. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I had to refresh it too, but it's working for me now. I'm going to talk about the storm that's headed toward the Mayfield, Kentucky area and probably areas just east, closer to Benton and Oak Level and Linville here. So as that passes the state line, it does have a really strong rotating part of the storm that's persisted for a long time. I have that yaw watch on it still. That goes for another 20 minutes. There's no tornado warning on this, but if it continues to look like this, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get that tornado warning on it, as it does have a good presentation on just about all fronts. I think it could stand to strengthen a little bit more if it is going to produce a tornado as it heads into Graves County, Kentucky.
Okay, thank you, Andy. We've got a significant situation going on here as we've got storms popping off all around several different portions of the states here. Let me pull up the cameras here as I continue to try to work with our some of our problems that we're having here. If you are in Illinois,
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you get a second.
over here in Gallatin, Hardin, and Johnson counties, we do have a tornado warning for you. Okay, we're back. Let's get Brad. Let's get Brad on the horn. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey man, I was just going to let you know
A
that
new
we are
tornado
headed south
warning
now towards
has been
the West
issued.
Memphis area where we're going to get this line of cells that are coming through. Watching that cell that's in embedded circulation to the southwest of West Memphis. Probably we can't keep up with these east of the river, so we're just going to have to get in this line just to the south. So just wanted to let you know we had to lose that one because of the river.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Brad, for that. We've got, I think the National Weather Service buckets are just melting right now. Those hard drives and servers are on fire right now with as many people trying to pull data because every radar app, I believe, is having some sort of problem loading stuff. I do want to mention that Paducah, you are now under a tornado warning as well. Bardwell, this is what Andy was just talking about. This is a significant situation for y'all. Got a debris signature here. Please take shelter in Bardwell. This is going to come across Highway 62 here soon, go up towards McGee Springs and Lovelace. So once again, take shelter if you're out there in Ballard, Carlisle, Graves, and Livingston counties in Kentucky. Also a little bit of McCracken County and Mississippi County, Missouri. This is an extremely dangerous situation for you. Also Arkansas. I want to go back down here, make sure we're showing love to these storms because these are looking, once again, more and more impressive with every frame. Rowe, Clarendon, and Holly Grove. Get to shelter if you haven't already. There's a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado coming together right now for you guys. North of Memphis, we continue to watch Osceola. We continue to watch Wilson, the West Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge. You guys are in the path of a dangerous storm. And then here's that destructive severe thunderstorm warning that came in. This is for Indianapolis. Downtown Indianapolis is under on the west side especially, is under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now for potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds. This will cause widespread damage. And my goodness, yeah, look at this. This is just an incredible signature on velocities here. We have very strong winds coming into Indianapolis now. Brownsburg down to Avon, Plainfield, Mooresfield. This is going to come into places like Belleville, First, Magnetic Springs, Tilden. We've got a ton of traffic cameras up here in Indiana. So we're going to try to show you what is going on as the storms come in. So go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, and when you push a storm forward that fast with those 80-mile-an-hour winds reaching the surface, you can literally think of it as pushing your hand across the surface of the water in your bathtub when you're taking a bath. And on the left side, where you push your hand across that water surface, on the left side,
new tornado warning has
on
been
both
issued.
sides, you're going to get swirlies. On the left side, it's going to be a cyclonic or counterclockwise swirly. And literally, you can think of the same thing. The atmosphere is a fluid this storm is pushing through. On that left side, the north side near Danville, Indiana, you're getting that circulation there that could actually produce a tornado. So near Brownsburg, Indiana, the northwest side of the Indianapolis metro, there could be a tornado warning that extends into that part of the county there. in Hendricks County and then into Marion County in Indiana. So watch out on the northwest side of the Indianapolis metro from this dangerous storm pushing through for tornado concerns. But the rest of the storm is also going to have winds that basically match a weak tornado across the entire front.
Okay, thank you, Andy. This is a live look at what it looks like in Danville right now with that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. These are those very strong winds moving through the town right now, getting ready to come into Avon, and then eventually a little bit farther to the east. This will make it into Indianapolis. So we're concerned about
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Strong winds and potentially even a tornado warning being issued out here. So let's reload that and put it in one. Put it in one, please. And then I'm gonna go put that Danville in number 1. Then let's go down to Evansville, just to the north of Evansville. We've got a strong storm still capable of producing a tornado. It hasn't yet, and we still need to be in our safe spots in Evansville. Okay, we're not good to come out of our safe spots yet, but now to the north of Evansville, up towards Elberfeld, Linville, Spurgeon, Pikeville, Winslow, Otwell, and Eva, in Gibson, Pike, Posey, Vandenberg, and Warwick counties in Indiana. Get into
Have a safe night, everybody. Stay safe. Heed to all the warnings.
I see that. No, I mean, I just watch you do it. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's still a lot of those systems still working their way. Good chance they're not going to slow down.